His Excellency Abdullah Khalifa Al-Mari. Big thank you to the Chief. Without him, this is not possible.
Thank you very much. Can't wait actually to start this round to see like the participant actually is like enjoying the all the track and having the competition between them actually.
Right, so it looks like we're almost ready to start our first round. We're going to get the General to start with us. He's going to be lifting the flag. Of course, this is only Heat 1. If you're registered in Heat 1, please join us at the start line. Only Heat 1.
I'm seeing the flags are going there like to the start points. And here we go, like our spectators, we have to come here to the start points. Please. I think, Mr. Stewards, we are still expecting more people to come and like to see this type of competition.
Right, there we go. We're getting ready to start. So if you are in Group 1, come and join us. Right, Brendan, we're going to do the cross the line and bring them back again just to check the timing chip. So they're going to cross the line and then come back here. So all riders cross the start line and come back, and that's going to be the process. Right, this is only, have you crossed the line? Are you registered? Right, I'm missing one rider for the start. Welcome, salam alaikum, Shabab Alali, the Dolan team, iRider here, Astro Falcon. Really good to see some good riders here this morning. Mr. Gregor, good morning, good morning, good morning. The rules are simple. We do 5 laps. And in this group, we will qualify immediately into the quarterfinals, 3 riders. 2 riders will go into a wild card. So first 3 are immediately through to the quarterfinals. 4th and 5th go into a wild card draw. So you have to go again then. It's a very simple portion. You've all ridden the course. I'd like you all to take it nice and safely on the first lap. Sight it out, and let's have some fun. Please remember, it is criterium racing, it is fast, it is fun, it is safe, it's all up to you.
طبعا بيكون عندنا نحن السباق 5 لفات لازم نلتزم بكل انواع طبعا الحذر، ونشوف كذلك في كل لفه تكون عندنا اليوم التسارع، ولازم نحط في بالنا ان عند كل لفه كذلك في لوحات تقول لك انك لازم تحذر، وفي لفات عندنا شوي فيها انحدار كذلك، فنشوف نكون منتبهين على كل لفه، وبالتوفيق للجميع. ونتمنى لكم طبعا مشاركه طيبه، نبغي نشوف الجميع طبعا بكل ايجابيه متقدم، ولاف طبعا على هذه ند الشبه. اليوم مركز ند الشبه حافل بكل نرحب بسعاده اللواء سيف مهير، طبعا هو اللي بيكون موجود معنا في نقطة الانطلاقة.
Right, there we go. We've got the all clear from the timing team. We've got the all clear from the course safety team. Riders, are you ready? No headphones.
جاهزين
It's absolutely unacceptable.
جاهزين
It's
للسباق.
absolutely unacceptable. No
خلال
headphones.
ثواني نبدأ السباق هذا، الكل يكون جاهز طبعا لهذا الانطلاقة الطيبة.
It is a great honor to have Major General Safemir joining us at the start and welcoming us to go. Right, riders, we're ready. Major General, are you ready? Are you ready? 3, 2, 1, off you go! The third edition of the Positive Spirit Cycle Race is underway. Right, we go with group number 2.
نذكر مرة ثانية طبعا في كل انحدار وكل لفة عندنا
Right, group number 2.
في لوحات طبعا
Heat number 2, you're all ready?
هذه اللفة في خطرة ولا هذه اللفة تحتاج انك شوي تخفف من السرعة، فنتمنى للجميع الصحة والسلامة، نتمنى للجميع كذلك انه يكون مشارك في هذا السباق ويطلع منه طبعا مستفيد منها طبعا من كل النواحي. طبعا للتذكير هذا سباق الروح الإيجابية للدراجات الهوائية، هذا السباق الثالث على التوالي، النسخة الثالثة، والجميع طبعا الحضور الزايد طبعا عن النسخة اللي طافت قبل في السابق.
Yeah, and as you can see on the big screens, we've got a lot of coverage going on the screens. Great to have the Dubai Sports Council with us. Shukran Sidi, nice to see you again. Salam Sidi.
الحضور الكريم ومشاهدينا كذلك، نحن عندنا شاشات موجودة في كل المركز، فاللي يكون موجود ممكن يبغى يتابع عن خلال الشاشات اللي موجودة. طبعا الشاشات هذه فيها تصوير عالي الجودة، ممكن نشوفها نحن كذلك عن طريق الدرون ونشوف التصوير وعندنا الجرافيك كذلك عالي الجودة، ممكن ننتبه ونشوف.
There we go, lap 1. There we go. You can see we have a little bit of a breakaway happen. There's 5 riders gone, 6 riders come through. Some of the riders managing their pace. I see Greg Simpson managing his pace. Bit of a breakaway happening. And coming over the line now, we have the team from Shabab Al Ali. The big screens are up. That's lap number 1 done. They're now on their second lap.
أعزائي المشاركين، نتمنى أن الجميع بس ينزع السماعات، اللي لابس سماعة أو حاط سماعة على إذنه، عشان طبعا هذا لسلامتكم ونتمنى لكم السلامة.
All right, here we go. Coming into lap number 3, I believe. There we go. That's lap number 3. Joshi taking up the rear there. Gregory biding his time for Revolution. That is lap number 3. All right, guys. Only those of you in heat number 2. Heat number 2 at the start line. Heat number 2. What number are you? Well, you shouldn't be here. Please go back inside. Go back inside. Only heat number 2.
المشاركين رجاء التوجه إلى ما قبل نقطة الانطلاق وقبل نقطة المشاركة طبعا في الانطلاق، اللي هم المجموعة الثانية من المشاركين.
So this is the end of lap 4. Right, so the riders are going to be coming around now and everybody will be starting to get together. We're going to ring the bell for the last lap. Here we go. Ring that bell, Brendan. Here we go, coming into the last lap.
ننتظر نشوف منو الفايز من طبعا المشاركين.
One more lap to go. One more lap to go. Let's yalla. One more lap. Let's go. This is your final lap.
اللفة الأخيرة طبعا هذه لانتهاء الجولة الأولى والمشاركة الأولى من طبعا فئة الرجال وتصفيات الرجال.
Right, getting ready at the start pen for heat number 2. All right, you can see all the action on the big screen. A little bit of a breakaways happened. The riders are obviously wanting to look for a nice sprint to come into the finish line. As you can see, we've got some ex-pros riding with us this morning. We've got Greg Abole with us, who has been fairly dominant throughout the years after his retirement from Bahrain Merida. And he's no stranger to criterium racing. He knows exactly what he's doing. He knows how to pace himself because he knows there's a long day ahead. When you qualify the top 3, you're automatically into the quarterfinals, and then riders 4 and 5 will then go into the wild card. So riders 4 and 5 go into the wild card draw. Heat number 2 only.
وبتفصلنا على المجموعة الثانية وانطلاق المجموعة الثانية. طبعا انتهى السباق، الأول مجموعة
There we
الأولى
go.
خلصت
There
طبعاً
are your riders across the
الراوند
finish
الأول.
line. Where did you come in, Greg? I think you're getting a wild card, Mr. Simpson. There we go. Well done.
مبروك للفائزين طبعا في المجموعة الأولى. الحين تطلع معنا المجموعة الثانية.
Well done indeed. Well done. There we go, guys. Thank you, Joshi. Our last rider coming in to cross the line. Hey, big cheer for every rider that's doing this for their first time. What do you think? First timers?
Everyone is happy. Everyone is happy here, like especially the I would say the participants have a different spirit. Even though sometimes they don't smile, that means they're really concentrated, like on the actually the race. But we are seeing everyone like is happy now, is going like as coming to the first the start line.
Right, that's it for all riders in Heat 1. We've got our qualifying riders through. We've got 1, 2, 3 go straight into the quarterfinals. First place, second place, and third place go directly to the quarterfinals. Now, fourth and fifth get a wild card entry, and that means they have to do another race to be the best of the rest in order to get their qualification into the quarterfinals.
طبعا في نحن عندنا الحين المجموعه الاولى خلصت، لكن المجموعه الثانيه بتحتاج من المتاهلين الاوائل اللي كانوا موجودين الاول والثاني والثالث، بيحتاج طبعا الحين ان يدبل المجهود اللي بذله اصلا في المجموعه الاولى فعشان يكون متاهل. وطبعا دائما الاول والثاني والثالث في اول مجموعه طبعا يكونون عندهم ارهاق طبيعي. هذا الارهاق في البطوله بيكون شيء طبيعي، لكن نحن ننتظر من المجموعه الثانيه كذلك الحين يطلع منهم الاول والثاني والثالث لنوصل طبعا للمتاهلين يكونوا موجودين.
There we go. You're right indeed. It is a lot of energy that we're going to be putting out on course today. The riders have to manage, of course, their energy levels. You know, in criterium racing, you've got qualifying rounds, then you go into your quarterfinals, your semi-finals, and of course then it's straight into your finals. So if you're doing all 6 races,
سعادة اللواء صالح مراد مساعد القائد العام لشؤون الموارد البشرية واللي ماسك العلم الحين. نحن طبعا بنبدأ على المجموعة الثانية من الانطلاقة.
Yeah, so if you are in the village and you want to follow us, you can find the live link on the Dubai Police YouTube channel. We're of course broadcasting around the world, so we have to speak very clearly. And of course to all our Arabic viewers around the world, salam alaikum.
Yeah, so always we have to speak clearly actually.
Not to make you nervous, but the world is listening. All right, guys, what we're going to do is we're just going to bring you across the line, do a chip check, and then bring you back again and give you a briefing. Okay, so hold on for that. We can do our chip check. Brendan, bring them across the line. All riders cross the line, so we can do a chip check to verify who's there. Right, the course has been checked. Timing, we're just going to do one more chip check, just one more to adjust, one more to adjust. There we go, we're checking in with our timing team. Right, there we go. We have all our riders on the start line. We're ready to get themselves briefed up and ready to go.
جاهزين نشوف الانطلاقة من المجموعة الثانية طبعا بأيادي سيدي سعادة اللواء صالح مراد مساعد القائد العام لشؤون الموارد البشرية.
All right, we are ready to go. Let's check in. Timing team is ready to start. Get the thumbs up. Timing team's ready to go. Course is ready to go. Riders, are you ready to go? It is 5 laps around the course. The top 3 will qualify. 4th and 5th get a wild card. Go out, have fun. You'll hear the bell on the last lap. CD, are you ready to start? On the count of 3. 3, 2, 1, away you go!
الانطلاقة الثانية المجموعة الثانية طبعا نحن نشوف ممكن ننتبه على الشاشات الحين. الجميع طبعا بينتقل للشاشات اكيد هذا بشكل طبيعي عشان يشوف الانطلاقه طبعا من المشاركين البروفيشنال. انا صراحه اسميهم حتى لو كان ما بينهم هواة، لكن المشاركه تكفي انك تكون انت موجود اليوم في مثل هذه البطوله اللي يتابعها الجميع. يعني من شرطه دبي اللي موجودين هني، كذلك من اصحاب الشأن اللي هم الشأن الرياضي والسياكل اللي يحب طبعا الدراجات الهوائيه. اليوم انا اشوف الحضور حتى اللي موجود، حتى من اللي طبعا ممكن ما له كثير في الرياضه، واللي في كذلك بقول الدراجات الهوائيه، لكن الكل مستمتع والكل طبعا عنده الشغف انه يشوف ويتابع الشاشات بكل شغف وحب.
And there we go. As you can see, we've got a bit of a breakaway happening already on lap number 1 of heat number 2. We've got about 5 riders who've decided, 6 riders who've made their way around the first lap and coming down what is a nice long back straight. And we've got some incredible footage on the screens. So it looks like everybody is biding their times, warming up and saving energy. Here we go, here come your riders coming into complete lap 1. So if you're on the start finish line, cheer your riders as they complete lap 1.
طبعا اعزائي المشاهدين، احنا الحين دخلنا في اللفه الثانيه طبعا المشاركين، ومبين ان في انضباط. طبعا انضباط انا بسميه تكتيكي او اسميه ممكن يكون انضباط في الاداء. الكل طبعا متحمس. اتمنى التوفيق لكل المشاركين، كذلك اللي حتى في المجموعات القادمه من ناشئين، وكذلك خواتنا اللي مشاركين كذلك في السباق.
There we go, the dulcet tones of the bagpipes. The Dubai Police Marching Band joining us and bringing up the spirit, the positive spirit, right here at Dubai Nadal Sheba Police Station. Look at those boys.
طبعا عندنا جانب من مشاركة كذلك الفرقة الموسيقية في شرطة دبي. طبعا هذه الفرقة الموسيقية تصاحب كل الفعاليات في شرطة دبي بكل شغف. تشوف التدريبات أو المشاركة العسكرية بالطريقة الموسيقية.
There we go, the pace starts to heat up as they're now on lap number. There we go, the riders are heating it up a bit, that's lap number 2. Mabruk, shukran, Dubai Police Marching Band. What a way to start the morning with the beautiful sounds of the bagpipes in Dubai. Right, if you're in heat number 3, please get yourselves ready to the start line. Heat number 3, get yourselves ready to the start line. And there we go, there's some tactics going, maybe a little breakaway happening now. Bit of a challenge going on from one of the UAE team riders. Let's see if Gregor is going to cover that attack or if he's going to sit back and see what happens. Always some tactics being played in criterium racing. Good to see Colin doing a nice recovery after his operation. Well done, Colin, for joining us this morning. Colin Oakley, as we like to call him. All right, Brendan, I think this is your last. Brendan, last lap. Brendan, last lap. Last lap. Well done, Colin. Keep it up, buddy. You're doing a great job. All right, here we go, your final laps. Well done, ladies and gentlemen. There are your winners coming through. Fantastic job. 1, 2, 3, 4 through. Joshi keeping out the way. Well done, gentlemen. Well done. Nice and solid. Let's see who gets their wild cards and see who's ready for the next round, which is heat number 3. Heat number 3.
المجموعة الثالثة تكون جاهزة طبعا الحين بعد أقل عن أتوقع إذا ما خاب ظني 3 دقائق ممكن نبدأ أو دقيقتين ممكن نبدأ المجموعة الثالثة من فئة الرجال وتصفيات الرجال. طبعا كل التوفيق طبعا المشاركين في الفئة الثالثة وحظ أوفر أكيد اللي طلعوا من التصفيات الأولى في الجولة الأولى وكذلك المجموعة الأولى والثانية.
Shui. There we go, guys. In you go. Aren't we privileged to have some Dubai Police motorbikes coming to join us in the village this morning, down here at the Natashiba Police Station. Big thank you to Major Adil Shukran Sidi. Here we go, here's the Dubai Police team. Here we go, welcome the Dubai Police motorcycle team, the Advanced Riders and Protection Brigade. Police Special, completely lost that. PSC, Police Special Events. Right, there we go, we can bring in our riders. Hannah, have you got everybody ready to bring in? All riders good? Well, let's go. Bring the riders in. Riders, let's go for heat number 3. Right, we're going to restart ourselves up for the next heat. So riders are making their way to the start line. It's so nice to see everybody joining down here at the Positive Spirit cycling event. It is the 3rd edition of the Positive Spirit cycling event. Of course, we've done some mountain biking races as well. We've done some riding on the road in the mountains, and we've done some criterium racing. What else can the Dubai police do for us? They keep us safe, and they're just amazing. They're an amazing group of men and women keeping Dubai safe and sound. Let's check with our timing team. If I can do a time check, can I do a bib check? There we go. Please take the riders across the line. Let's just do a chip check. We're just checking up the chips. There we go, timing team, did you get all the riders? One rider is not chipped. One rider is the wrong rider in that group. Hannah's going to come over and check. Hannah, we only have 9 riders at the start line. Apparently somebody may be missing a timing chip. Let's just check for the timing chips. Somebody is missing on the list.
طبعا المجموعة الثالثة الحين بتكون مع نائب مدير التدريب العميد جاسم بأياديه طبعا.
Brendan, let's do another time check please. 10 riders across the line again.
هذه المجموعة طبعا بتنطلق وفيها أكيد هذه المجموعة كذلك نخبة من المحترفين. كما أشوف أنا بعد في لاعبين من نادي شباب الأهلي وكذلك في لاعبين محترفين آخرين.
Well, we're just checking all the riders' timing chips and making sure that they're all good and making sure that they're all registered for this heat. Please make sure you only arrive for the heat that you are allocated so that we can save some time and speed up the start line process. Let's see who's delaying us today, and they'll be having to buy everybody a round of coffee. Rider number 111. Who's bib number 111? Rider number 111. We need to check your timing chip. It's not picking up. 111. Where is your timing chip? 111? Right, Rider 111's timing chip is just being verified, so we can start off the next round. Crossed over the line, check it out. You know, technology is a fantastic thing when it works. And then sometimes it just doesn't play games nicely with you. So we're just resetting our timing, getting ourselves ready to go with rider chip number 111. Yep, so that's what we do. Abdulaziz, where are you at, mate? This is what we do. We do a timing chip check just before the start of every race to make sure that all the riders are in the correct group, because obviously we want to make sure that everybody knows where they're starting. And sometimes technology just does its own thing. And one chip doesn't read, and that delays things a little bit. Very cute couple you two are. Marhaba sa. There we go, learning my Arabic from my Arabic brothers. Right, it looks like timing team is ready to go.
I think the side events here in the event, also like these activities, it gives a different spirit as well for the positive spirits of this event. What do you think, Mr. Stewart, about that?
No. You need to thank the big boss himself. The General, the Lieutenant General, all the Dubai Police, and of course His Excellency Abdullah Khalifa Al Mari, our Commander-in-Chief, for making this event happen. He's a sportsman himself and encouraging us all to be fit.
Always encouraging us actually to have this type of spirit, I would say, and energy.
We are ready to start. Riders, let me give you a quick briefing. It is 5 laps. You'll hear the bell on the last lap, so 4, and then the 5th lap is the race lap. First 3 will qualify. First 3 qualify into the next round. 4th and 5th is a wild card. So you will have another race to see if you will get into the quarterfinals. It's criterium racing at its best. It's a nice fast course with some bends in it, so please look after each other. No headphones. No aggressive riding. Go out and have fun. Riders, are you ready?
جاهزين طبعا. طبعا المجموعة الرابعة جاهزين للانطلاقة، وطبعا بنكون احنا موجودين لنشوف هذه الانطلاقة كذلك على الشاشات. نحن مستعدين طبعا، الكل مستعد معنا على هذه الانطلاقه بكل حماس اكيد. نشوف هذا النوع من طبعا السباقات. نحن كنا نتمنى ان هذا السباق اساسا نفس ما نشوفه الحين يكون اكثر من مره كذلك حتى في السنه، لان الروح الايجابيه نحن نشوفها في هذا
Sidi Jassim, are you ready to start? The riders are ready, course is ready, timing team is ready. City 3, 2, 1, off you go!
روح نتقدم. طبعا الكل موجود يشوف مشاهدينا الاعزاء طبعا على الشاشات. نقدر نشوف كذلك كل المشاركين حاليا موجودين في المجموعه. اتوقع هذه الرابعه، المجموعه الثالثه طبعا. طبعا هذا الحدث أصبح موعدا سنويا ينتظره عشاق الرياضة، محترفو الدراجات والأسر وكل أفراد المجتمع. هذه البطولة دائما تأتي انسجاما مع رؤية قيادتنا الرشيدة في نشر ثقافة الرياضة وتزامنا كذلك مع احتفالات اليوم الوطني الإماراتي الرابع والخمسين من عام 2025، وكل عام ودولة الإمارات بخير. وكما تعلم عزيزي المشاهد أن مثل هذه الفعاليات ترسخ أسمى معاني ومفاهيم الحياة الصحية وتعزز المشاركة المجتمعية بين مختلف الفئات كالرجال والنساء والناشئين.
Right, here we go. Here's your riders coming around. You can see what's happening on the big screens. You can see and follow us on Instagram. You can follow us on the Dubai Police YouTube channel. What is the Dubai Police YouTube channel link? LCW coming through, and then we've got the Falcon Racing team coming through as well.
طبعا المشاركين على اللفة الأولى موجودين معانا الحين. تو طافوا نقطة طبعا البداية.
There we go, put some effort in, you're doing great, well done. Riders for heat number 4, please join us at the starting pen. Let's get yourselves all credited up and ready to rock and roll and have some fun.
طبعا دائما فئة الرجال بنظام التصفيات بهذه الطريقة حتى في النسخ السابقة تجمع دائما نخبة من دراجين من مختلف مناطق الدولة وعدد من الأبطال الواعدين. دائما نشاهد تقدمهم ونشاهد تطورهم في الأداء كذلك. دائما الأجواء لا تخلو من الحماس والاحترافية والمنافسة الشرسة. هذا بلا شك الإرادة واضحة في كل حركة وكل محاولة تجاوز كذلك. أشوف طبعا المتسابقين أشوفهم طبعا قربوا لنقطة البداية. كل التوفيق للمشاركين صراحة. هذه حتى أنا اليوم حتى على عندي المايك، لكن أحس إني أنا لو كنت مشارك كنت بحس بشعور ثاني، يعني داخل يوم تكون أنت داخل المضمار شعور ثاني طبعا.
That's lap number 2 completed. There we go, we are joined by some cycling royalty. Mr. and Mrs. Wolfie have joined us this morning. Good morning, salam alaikum. Did you ride here on your beautiful Colnagos? Wow, those are some hot bikes. Get me a hello. There we go, our fast riders coming through. There's a bit of a breakaway. That's lap number 3 completed. It is so good to have all the bike shops down here representing. We've got the Wolfies Academy teaching the youth of tomorrow's champions how to be safe on a bike and have some fun down here at Nadal Shiba Police Station. So good to see. That's correct, Brendan. This is coming into the last lap for the lead riders. There's a definite breakaway going. One rider has been lapped. Guys, be aware there is a rider ahead who is lapping. Please take it easy when you pass them through. And that's always the fun of criterium racing. You've got your lead riders can do a bit of a breakaway and be really, really fast. And here we go, as they're coming into their last lap. Some more riders. That is not the end of your race, that is your last lap, guys. And a very, very warm welcome to Sarah Fahmy. A very warm welcome to you indeed. Thank you for joining us, Ms. Sarah. Sarah Fahmy, a media personality joining us here at the Dubai Police Positive Spirit Race. Sarah Fahmy, welcome, shukran. Thank you for joining us down here at the 3rd edition of the Positive Spirit Race with Dubai Police. Thank you.
وكما نعلم طبعا بطولتنا اليوم تمتد على مسار 1.2 كيلومتر صمم بعناية بمقاسات عالمية.
There we go, what a solid breakaway for number 19. Well done indeed. 19 pulls through with a solid break, which means we are going to have a massive group finish coming in for second place. The second place has got a nice solid breakaway for UAE Emirates. There we go. Welcome to you. Nice, solidly done. There we go, nice and clean finish. They spread it apart, made sure they got that one clear in the bag. Nice and clear. Now we get into Positive Spirit finishing heat number 3. We're going into heat number 4. So everybody for heat number 4, are you ready? Heat number 4. Well done all riders. There we go. That was heat number 3. Well done indeed. Now we're looking into heat number 4.
طبعا البطولة هذه تمتد كما قلنا على مسار 1.2 كيلومتر، صمم بعناية بمقاييس عالمية احترافية يجمع بين التحدي والمتعة ويبرز مستوى اللياقة والتحمل والانضباط. نعيش معكم في هذه الساعات لحظات مميزة نتابع فيها أداء المتسابقين، سرعة ومهارة وروح رياضية عالية.
Right, we're getting ready with heat number 4. All our riders for heat number 4. And we can bring heat number 4 to the starting line now, please. Bring in heat number 4. There we go, heat number 4. Need all the riders for heat number 4 at the start.
طبعا هذه المجموعة الرابعة طبعا بأيادي السيدي اللي هو مروان، مساعد القائد لشؤون المنافذ في القيادة العامة لشرطة دبي. طبعا هذا الراوند أنا ممكن أقول إن يعني قد يكون عزيز على قلبي، لأن في واحد من إخواني موجود من المشاركين محترف طبعا اسمه خلف. هذا المحترف يشارك طبعا في فريق الشرطة، وكذلك موجود معنا اليوم يشارك في السباق، وهذا أكبر شرف لنا طبعا يكونون نخبة من الاحترافيين والمحترفين موجودين معنا في مثل هذه السباقات. اليوم بأيادي سيدي اللواء مروان مساعد القائد لشؤون المنافذ. بنبدأ الجولة، بنبدأ طبعا المجموعة الرابعة. الكل في انتظار المجموعة طبعا الرابعة للانطلاقة، وأنا أشوف الناس عند الشاشات هناك كثير، يعني الكل يشوف بحماس منتبه على الشاشات واقف. حلوة روح الفعالية هذه والناس، وجود الناس مع بعض. نحن نشجع صراحة هذا النوع من الفعاليات اللي تجمع الناس كلها مع بعض على في مكان واحد.
There we go, we're doing our compulsory timing chip check. What this does is it verifies that all the riders in this group are supposed to be in this group, because obviously we want to keep the computer graphics ready. Let's see, timing team, have we got 10 correct riders across the check line? Brendan, I only have 8 riders. Can you check some chips, please? I only have 8. Right, looks like we've got two riders that are missing in the start line on the timing system, so we're just going to verify their chip times and make sure that they get accreditation and that they get to start. In the meantime, there's so much food and drink available down here. I see the marching band is getting themselves ready. It's so good to see the we've got the Indian dancing crew, we've got the gymnastics crew, we have the Filipino marching band with us this morning, we've got the Dubai Police Special Security with us this morning on their motorbikes. Who doesn't want to ride one of those Dubai Police motorbikes? I'm certain that I definitely want to be down there. And big thank you to all our vendors who joined us this morning for bringing some healthy food down to us and something a little bit off the beaten track. You've earned your carbs, so you can have something different. So a big thank you to the House of Pops, a big thank you to the team at Subway and Endurance and Healthy and Tasty. And we've got also the very cool tea, the tea which is down here. It's fresh mint tea. I'm definitely looking forward to a cup of that.
It's absolutely no caption needed, like to see all of those people coming from around UAE, I would say. And like you see these type of teams and like activities, everyone is just like being happy. Like you could see the smile in everyone, like especially in the early morning.
Absolutely, a bit of endurance gets the blood flowing, gets the energy going, brings a smile. Right, checking in with the timing team. Who's missing? Who do we need to make a shout out to? One, 1, 2 and 1, 2, 5. 1, 1, 2, chip number 1, 1, 2 and number 1, 2, 5. 1, 1, 2. Let's check out the chip for number 1, 1, 2 and bib number 1, 2, 5. Seems to be missing from the start line. Don't worry, you're number 1, 1, 8. There's no 1, 2, 5 at the start line. Where is number 1, 2, 5? Bib number 1, 2, 5. And number 1, 1, 2 is on the start line. His chip needs to be replaced. But where's 1, 2, 5? Where is Mr. 1, 2, 5? You need to join us at the start line. You're holding us up. Where is number 1, 2, 5? If you don't start with us, number 1, 2, 5, you're going to miss your start. 1, 2, 5. You'll be immediately eliminated, which gives the rest of the team one extra position not to have to beat, which is always good when there's one less rider to beat. 1, 2, 5, your final call. Right, we're getting ourselves up for the next group, so let's get group number 5 to the start line, please. Group number 5, please make your way through to the starting line. Let's get you sorted out. That's group number 5. And for the juniors that are out here this morning, of course, the Wolfie Cycling Academy is open. You can go down and have some fun on the course. And there's lots of entertainment still coming. We've got the Filipino Dance School joining us very shortly. So a warm welcome to them as well. And as the sun starts to come up, I think that the House of Pops is going to be very popular as everybody looks for something to start with. Right, 1, 2, 5, you have officially been eliminated. 1, 2, 5, you have officially been eliminated. Who is number 119? What's it? You can't just join in the race, buddy. I know everybody wants to race. That's fine, we started with that. Thanks, guys. You can come back. Chris and the team from Revolution, Dubai Police, Shabab Al Ali, LCW, And of course, Salt with us this morning. Falcon, Astro Falcon are ready to rock and roll this morning. Very fast teams. They had a solid breakaway in heat number 3. Let's see what's happening in heat number 4. Right, Brendan, are you ready? You got your riders ready? Let's see who is ready to go. Right, we are ready to go. Let's check in with timing team. Timing are ready. Course management. Course management ready. Course management are ready. Shabab, are you ready? Cyclists, are you ready? Now, remember, it is 5 laps. The first 3 riders will qualify into the quarterfinals. Riders 4 and 5, you get a wild card entry, and you have to race again to get an entry into the quarterfinals. It is criterium racing. Listen out for the bell on lap number 4, means it's your sprint lap coming in to the last lap. Ride safe, ride fast, and have fun. Who's starting for me now? On the count of 3, we're ready to go. 3, 2, 1. Off you go. There we go. Riders on the course. Let's see how they activate this lap. As of course it is the Positive Spirit Cycling Racing 3rd edition. They're on their first lap going out. Some people choosing to go very fast from the start. Others deciding to manage the pace going around the course. Assalamu alaikum, Major Othman. Thank you, sir, for being here. What an amazing job you did. This is the man responsible for making the course for us today. Loads and loads of construction, digging up roads, making it safe, painting roads, putting roads where there were no roads. Thank you very much. Mashallah, it's beautiful. Thank you, sir. That's Major Othman from the Dubai Police, who made a lot of effort to make this track what it is. As you can see, we've got a nice long back straight. It's just under 600 meters where the riders can pace themselves and figure out what they need to do and feel each other out. It's also a good wrap for sighting and seeing how you're going to make your way through the course. Beautiful drone early shots for us, seeing exactly what's happening around the area, and the riders making their way around the corners. One more corner to go, and then they'll come into the main straight. There you go. You can see the visual on the screens. We're coming into the main straight. The roads are 9 meters wide, so it's plenty of space for the riders to negotiate and maneuver. And all our races are limited to 10 riders per race in order to make it nice and safe. The first 3 riders automatically qualify into the quarterfinal. And then what we have is a wild card placing for riders 4 and 5. There we go, that's them completed lap number 1 as they make their way through our technical section of the course. This is where you can find yourself at the front of the bunch as everybody slows down. It's always a great way to figure out your bicycle handling skills. Handling is efficient.
طبعا اللي بيكونوا متأهلين من هذا طبعا السباق، نحن نتكلم عن المجموعة الأولى والثانية والثالثة، بيتأهلون لربع النهائي، بيلعبون بعدين ربع النهائي اللي بيتأهل منهم بيوصل للنهائي، بعدين بيقابل طبعا مجموعة يعني النساء المشاركات كذلك خواتنا في النهائي، الرجال والنساء يكونوا موجودين معانا في البطولة.
There we go, the riders are on lap 2, the completed lap 2, they're on to lap number 3 now, lap number 3. Right, so the juniors and the kids that are on in the area, as you know, we have the Wolfie Cycling Academy with us this morning. So if you want to go and improve your bicycle skills, come and join the team at Wolfie Cycling Academy. Naj is down here. I see we've got Mr. and Mrs. Wolfie down here this morning with us as well. So everybody's down here this morning. So if you are a junior, you want to go and have some fun, come and join Naj and the team at the Wolfie Cycling Academy. There's also some beautiful Arabic coffee, and it is my kryptonite. If I see Arabic coffee, I have to have some. It's one of those things living in Dubai for the last 17 years. So I'm getting myself one of those. Shukran. And as you know, when you hear the sound of that bell is the sound of the last lap activation, which means that anything that the riders have been holding back and maybe playing a little bit of games and feeling each other out. As here we've got Chris on the front at the moment doing a lot of work. He is an absolute powerhouse when it comes down to a sprint, so you don't want to be stuck anywhere near him when he delivers the watts. The guys from LCW playing it safe. Look at Chris there coming in to start up his final lap. Very shortly he'll be coming around the bend, and it does look like we have a one-rider breakaway, and that would probably be the riders from Astro Falcon who like to throw grenades and go. And I'm wrong, it's a rider from Shabab Al Ali potentially that's coming through. Yes indeed, it is the riders on their final lap guys, final lap. Let's see what you have left in the tank. This is where the watts get delivered. It's final lap, and it looks like there's a break trying to be set up. The riders are on their final lap now, and this is where they start putting in the watts and trying to outmaneuver each other through the technical section of the course. It's also where you put down all the effort and you put down all the risk, because of a technical section on the course is where it's either won or lost, and it's very easy to come undone in the technical section.
Thank you Mr. Seward. This is طبعا هذه بتكون عندنا الحين اللفة الرابعة اوريدي خلاص اكتملت، باقي اللفة الأخيرة على الجولة الرابعة لفئة الرجال وتصفيات الرجال. طبعا احنا كما قلنا يعني التصفيات بتكون كالتالي، نحن بيطلع من عندنا 3 في كل مجموعة يتأهلون، فبنوصل نحن لعدد تقريبا بنوصل لعدد 12. فهذيل طبعا بيلعبون ربع النهائي، بعدها بيلعبون الى نص النهائي، ومن ثم بينتقلون الى النهائي، وبيكون بعدين في طبعا النهائي بيكون عندنا كذلك خواتنا المشاركات.
Here we go, the riders are coming round the last back straight, and they're going to start pulling into the finish line. Here we go, there's our pace rider coming around, And as you can see, it does look like a clear and distinct breakaway has happened. So we're going to have a clear finish from the first rider. And now it's going to be who's getting second and third. Second place looks secure. Third and fourth and fifth will be battling it out, because third place immediately goes into the finish. However, fourth and fifth will come in for a wild card. Looks like LCW's got his salt, gave it up, and Shabab Al-Ali, and there we goes Chris coming along the line. Well done indeed. All riders have finished, and now we move into our next heat, getting the riders ready for the next heat. Big thank you to our Filipino marching band. Heat it up for the next heat. Let's go. to heat number 5. We've got 6 heats, and of course we've got the marching band entertaining us. Who is missing from heat number 5? You need to be down here now. Who is in heat number 5? Right, Leonie's checking all the numbers. There we go. Tune to the start line. Coming in safe and sound. Very cool. Tune, just go and check over the timing line. Let's check with timing team. Timing team, are you ready for us to do a chip verification? Ready to do verification? Brendan, take the teams across the line. Shukran, thank you very much. There we go, so good to see Minder's start line. There we go, all the riders have gone across. Do we have 10 verified starters? And we've got 10 verified starters. Thank you very much, you got it all right. All 5 groups it took to number 5 to get it right. Thank you, team. There we go, it's Asher Falcon. We've got White Star with us this morning, Team Salt, Pass Normal. Oh, you know. Got Team Yassi with us this morning as well. Team Yassi, it's going to be quite hot. You might want to take that gilet off now. It's going to be quite hot. So it's only 5 laps. Right, riders, give you a quick briefing. It's 5 laps. Listen out for the bell, because that is the time to unleash the beast. Remember, it is a twisty corner ahead of you. Manage your time. Get yourselves set up and ready to go, and then watch the final scores, because there's only one more group behind you to get you into the qualifying. Riders, are you ready? Shabab, you ready? We have 1 minute to go. We have a very special starting for you.
بتكون مع سعادة عبد الرحمن حارب مدير عام جهاز الرقابة المالية بأياديه. طبعا تنطلق هذه الجولة.
A very, very warm welcome to you, Your Excellency Abdul Rahman Harab, Director of Finance for the Dubai Police. Shukran, thank you very much for being with us. You're getting to start off heat number 5. Thank you very much, Your Excellency. Right, let's do our checks. Timing team, ready and set to go? Timing team, ready? Timing team's ready. Race management's ready. Your Excellency, on the count of 3. 3, 2, 1.
تنطلق
and
الجولة
away you go.
الخامسة طبعا هذه لهذا السباق.
شكرا سيدي. There we go.
شكرا سعادتك طبعا على هذه المبادرة الطيبة، وعلى هذا كذلك الطرح بأياديك الطيبة.
Well, there we go. Heat number 5 is underway. We have distinguished gentlemen joining us from Dubai Sports. Thank you for being with us. Everything is about sports down here at the Nadal Sheba police station. When are we going to get you on a bike, Sidi?
Soon.
You heard it here. He said soon. What are the chances? What's my percentage of getting you in the Spinnies 92? I know when better. We'll get Dubai Sports on the cycling as we go around. The year of cycling, for sure it must be the year of cycling. It's coming up soon. It is positive spirit down here at the Nadal Sheba Police station. It is positive spirit cycling race number 3. And this is event number 5. This is heat 5. The final heat is coming up. We got one more heat. It's heat number 6. Need all the riders in heat number 6. And then we're going to have our juniors go around the course, have some fun and games on the course. There we go, the riders coming through for lap number 1, and as you can see, they're all staying together. They're putting in a good solid pace. As you can see, The pace will increase with every single race that goes on as riders start to feel the course out. We'll start seeing the times coming down. We'll find out what the leading time is and what the fastest lap is recorded around the course today. Let's see if we can do something for them. It's so good to see familiar faces from the Police Officers Club this morning. We didn't actually greet this morning, so good morning to you. Assalamu alaikum. Thank you for being with us. Oh, there's so many familiar faces down here. It's so good to see. You know, when you've lived here for so long, you start recognizing the police in a good way.
This event, Mr. Stewart, is always like having this positive spirit. I'm more than happy like being surrounded with those people, like having this diversity, I would say, of the activities. And we forget actually about the awareness. We have awareness actually team also with us here, like in Dubai Police. You know, they talk about Dubai Police services and the application and also how the impact of Dubai Police on the community as well.
Absolutely, and you know, that's a very good point. If you have not downloaded the Dubai Police app, it's probably the most useful app you can have.
Without any doubts.
Without any doubts,
yeah.
You know, we all hate getting parking tickets and parking fines, but there's so many good features on the Dubai Police app. You can report a crime, you can advise on anything, and you also keep an eye on what's happening around Dubai.
You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right about that.
Look at this. This is the dream team. These are the team members that made everything happen. Big thank you to, of course, Major Adil and his team. These are the guys that have brought this together under the directorship and the leadership of His Excellency, the Commander-in-Chief, Abdullah Khalifa, who has always been a fanatic for sport and been a big driving force in keeping Dubai healthy and well. We are in this positive spirit season. It is the 30 by 30 challenge going on. This is part of the 30 by 30.
And I would always say, like, to have this type of competition, you have to see like there's a hidden man behind this stage actually, which is Major Adil is doing a lot of work here, like it's organizing the event and on the way that he's the manager actually of the development of the officer club, but like having this event after his instructions, like leading us to the stage and to have also.
Right, there we go. Let's see what's happening back on the course. It looks like all the riders are starting to settle into a nice race pace as they make their way around the course. I find myself a nice comfortable seat here to see what's happening. We go. Yeah, the guys are taking it nice and easy. It looks like they have slowed down the pace.
وشو انطباعك عن الروح اللي موجودة في هذه البطولة أستاذ محمد؟
الروح حلو. هذا السباق يسمونه كارتيريوم، وهذا موجود اصلا في اليو سي اي وفي الاتحادات العربيه والدوليه، والسباق وايد حلو صراحه، سباق مجتمعي وايد حلو.
شوف نحن عندنا روح ايجابيه هني عاليه طبعا مع الناس. انت كذلك تشوف الالويه موجودين، يعني مساعدين القائد كذلك موجودين، طبعا مشاركين معنا. نحن انا بقول بطاقتهم في هذا الصباح. تحس شو تحس اثر هذا على المتسابقين كذلك؟
الاثر هذا بيكون مش على المتسابقين والموظفين والجميع اللي موجودين، ومشكورين اللي نظموا السباق هذا صراحه 10 من 10.
الشكر يعود لك على حضورك ويانا، وهذا شرف لنا كبير. مشكور يا اخوي محمد، ما قصرت.
As you can see, every single race is different. Yeah, every race is different. Sometimes they go out hard and fast from the start, and sometimes they just manage the pace and put it all on the line on the final lap.
Every single race has a different taste, I would say. Like everyone has a different, his own way, I would say, to just like introduce himself to be like on this track, and I would say like. Also, the fans are coming here not just the participation. It's gonna be enough, and like being here supporting as well, like the cyclers. This is also such a good idea.
Yeah, there we go. They are on lap 4, and yep, as you were saying, the pace starts to increase a little bit now as they come into the final lap, and they've got that long back straight to pace themselves and find out where they want to be when it comes down to the final lap, because now they are on lap 4, and that means that they're coming in to put down some more watts, lift the speed, and see how they're going to manage themselves through the technical section of the course. And of course, the footage is fantastic. We've got great coverage on the live stream, so thank you for joining us. For those of you who are listening in, you can hear the sound behind me of the last lap bell being rung, and that means that we're going to see some action because they are all tightly packed together, and somebody's going to have to make a move in order to excel through to the front. You can see they're all coming into the technical section of the course, making their way through the lefts and the rights, and it is a very nice place to demonstrate your technical handling skills before you get onto the back straights, which are pure power delivery. There's a long flat back straight, which is about 600 meters, and that's where you're going to see some separation take place on the course. This is the second last heat. We have one more heat to go, and then we start working into the qualifyings, and also we have the wild card. We're going to take a small break after heat number 6 and allow our juniors who have joined us from the Sharjah development team. So any of the kids that want to go out and do a couple of laps around the course. Oh, it looks like Tune is retiring from his first race. That was Tune's first attempt at racing. A big congratulations to him. You know, he started riding about a month ago, and Minder has decided that that's it. He's had enough. He knows what his limits are. So very mature of him indeed to pull himself out of the race indeed. He knows his limitations. Well done to him indeed. Right, Brendan, we have some photographers on the course. Just make sure that the photographers don't walk across the line, because here we go, coming into the final straight. We've got a definitive breakaway. We have a chase group going down. It's definitely going to be a sprint for the finish line. The timing team are going to have fun picking this one up. Oh, look at that. He dropped it on the line. 1, 2, and 3. Very clearly done. Shabab Ali went a little bit too soon there, and he lost out on the finish line. He was a great lead out man. I'm pretty sure that Mark Renshaw was looking at that and being reminded of his days of youth when he used to lead out Mark Cavendish into the finish line. Well done, riders. That is the end of heat number 5. We've got heat number 6 now. It is the final heat. I'm wondering whether we're going to get Wolfie to go around with the juniors. Let's see if I can convince Wolfie himself to go around with the juniors. We're going to see if we can get Wolfie and Gabby to go around the course together with the juniors from Sharjah. Let me see if I can interrupt here. I've got with me the man himself, Wolfie. How are we today?
I'm good. It's a fantastic event. Fantastic. Well done for organizing this, and well done for Dubai Police to making this all happen. It's fantastic to see all the people out there being active this time of the year when it's so beautiful to get your bike out. Yeah.
Absolutely. So, Wolfie, I'm going to wonder a question now. We've got some of the juniors with us from Sharjah. They're going to be going around the course and just doing some fun laps around the course. I know you're all about cycling development and encouraging the youth. Can we get you and Gabby on those beautiful Colnagos to just take them around the course? Do you feel like taking the juniors around?
Yeah, for sure. When? Now?
We're going to do that just after heat number 6, so you've got 10 minutes to warm up. Yeah, get those gels in, get yourself warmed up.
But tell him to take it easy on me, please.
Yeah, us old men have got to stick together. Thank you very much, Wolfie himself. Thank you for being with us. Thank you for being such a big part of the Dubai cycling community. It is a fantastic atmosphere down here. As Wolfie said, it's one of those sports where everybody can come together. You know, we've got CEOs, VPs, DSVPs, we've got managing directors, we've got generals, we've got colonels, we've got lieutenant colonels, we have officers, we have the guys and girls who do all the things that we want them to do. We've got police guys who are out patrolling. We've got our cleaners. We've got everybody in every single walk of life that loves cycling, whether you're a CEO or you're the tea guy who provides the much needed support and hydration, and the office support teams all able to come and join us on the bike. That is the beauty of cycling. And of course, being part of the community is a big thing. Right, where is heat number 6? Is heat number 6 here? Heat number 6, we need you all down here. Heat number 6, where are you? 10 minutes, we'll get the Sharjah team on. Heat number 6, heat number 6. Go and warm up the show as a team. Right, here we go.
الواضح عندنا الحين هذا بيكون سباق الناشئين بيتقدمون بعد ما تنتهي هذه المجموعة. اتوقع احنا الحين في الجولة الأخيرة. We are on the round, the last round I think. The last lap. نحن أول ما نخلص طبعا بنبدأ عقب نشيك.
Smile Dares, you're on TV.
فريق طبعا التنظيم ياخذ جولة يتفقد بس الأحوال ويشوف المضمار كامل كيف ماشي. طبعا الناشئين يجهزون إلى نقطة البداية. أكيد نحن طبعا نشجع الناشئين كما نشجع تماما الرجال اللي كانوا في الفريق اللي السابق. فئة الناشئين الحين بتبين طبعا كل ما تملك من قوة. لأن احنا طبعا هذا بعد ينعكس كذلك على الأداء في السياكل وفي المضمار بشكل عام.
Right, Leonie's having a shout from Hoppertech. She's calling for the last riders for group number 6. Right, reminder that I need all your phones away. I need your earphones out. All right, got some Dubai police in the final group. This is heat number 6. And it's so good to see the 7 of you starting up, ready to go. Don't go across the line. Just wait up there. Put the phone in your pocket in the back. That's why you got... No. That's oh, should I photobomb this one? Wolfie, you need to do that again because I was photobombing you. Thank you. Gabby, don't leave him behind on the warm-up lap, you know? We know Gabby is super strong. Oh, what a pleasure, what an honor to welcome Gabby to her first race ever. All right, so we're just doing timing chip checks, and then we'll be ready to start the final round of the heats, and then we start going into qualifying, and we've also got the riders who are in the wild card. Leonie's just checking out all the chips, making sure everything is ready to go. Of course, it is the important part of the race, apart from the bikes. Some beautiful bikes down here at the start line. Everybody's wearing a helmet. You know, there is the saying, no helmet, no ride. And that should go across the world that if you're not wearing a helmet, you should not be riding a bike. There we go. And if you're wearing a helmet, you should be on a bike. All right, let's check if we're able to do a timing chip check. Leonie, are you ready for a timing chip check? Nope, we still got one chip being added onto our last riders. We put all the timing chips on the front fork of the bike, and that means that everybody will calculate at the same time. Going across the line doesn't make much of a difference, but when it comes down to a close sprint, half a centimeter or two can make a difference between who crosses the line first. In the background, you can probably hear the sounds of the Dubai Police marching band. Love the sound of a snare drum in the morning. Woohoo! And some bagpipes as well for good measure. Right, let's check with our timing team. Are we ready to do a chip check? Yes, let's bring the riders across the line. Just come across the line. Just... Right, that's all the riders in Heat 6 have crossed. With timing team, are we good with all of those chips? That's right, we have 9 on the start line, 9 chips. That's 9, we have 9. Right, thank you Brendan, you can bring all 9 back.
ممكن نرجع بس من على خط البداية بس شباب لو سمحتوا.
Right, there we go, the riders are coming back. Right, let's check in with the course crew. How's the battery, Josh, our tail rider? Battery's going good? Yeah? Right, course team, are you ready? Competitive edge, are you ready? Where is rider 146? Rider 146, you're about to miss the start. You have 30 seconds, 146. 146, you're about to miss it.
رقم 146 يتفضل بس يكون موجود مع الشباب قبل بداية الانطلاقة. 146.
Actually, let's see if we can get Wolfie to lift the flag for us. Wolfie, would you do us the honor of raising the flag? Oh, you've got your left holding the cups of coffee. There is a table there you can put Gabby's coffee on. Raising the flag. Photographer, please make sure you get a photograph of the man himself. It is Wolfie from Wolfie's Bike Shop. He is going to be doing us the honor of raising the flag for the 6th round. Please make sure you get a great photograph. Make him look younger. Put it through AI. Make him look less stressed. Right, timing team, are you ready? Timing team is ready. Course team is ready. Wolfie, are you ready? On the count of 3. 3, 2, 1, and away you go. Shukran, Wolfie.
نبدأ طبعا فقرة الناشئين الحين معانا في هذا السباق. كل التوفيق للمشاركين. نبغي نشوف الأول والثاني والثالث بجودة عالية في الأداء. للتأهل كذلك والمشاركة في كل طبعا منافسة تكون ما بين المنافسين الموجودين والمشاركين في هذا السباق.
Oof. Yep, we've got some background music playing in the background, allowing our riders to gather their thoughts. They're gathering their thoughts whilst they get their way around the first lap. Always the first lap, you never know what they're going to do, whether they're going to sort each other out, feel each other out, or they're going to race hard from the start. I have with me one of the riders who already has done his racing for the day. Let's see how Greg Simpson feels. What did you think of the course? Greg Simpson from Revolution Cycles, what did you think?
Course is amazing, fast and furious. You've got to be smart and stay near the front and don't brake on the corners.
Yeah, that's always the thing, is manage the technical section of the course, and of course you've got to keep a little bit in the tank for the last lap, yeah?
Absolutely, you've got to make sure you're not going to get overtaken on the last lap after doing all the work. But most importantly, stay safe, stay up, and have a good ride.
Thanks, Greg Simpson from Revolution Cycles, for your words of wisdom. And here we go on a solid breakaway, an absolutely solid breakaway. Dubai Police surged away from the start. His confidence on his efforts, and he knows how to manage his pace. And in second place as well, managing his effort. I'm not sure how Wolfie feels about him riding the wrong bike, but yeah. Dubai Police, sponsored by Colnago. Beautiful bikes. We're going to see two absolute works of art going out on the course with the juniors, with Wolfie and Gabby going out on two stunning Colnagos.
Juniors is doing a great job here actually, and نحن طبعا نشكر فريق شرطة دبي كذلك على المشاركة في هذه البطولة، وهذا يعطينا دافع اساسي طبعا احنا نشوف نفس ما تفضلت قبل انا يعني وقلت ان يعني المشاركين اليوم خاصه المحترفين اذا كانوا يشاركون في مثل هذه البطولات طبعا ترفع مستوى البطوله، ترفع مستوى الاداء في الدراجات، وترفع مستوى كذلك النظر. يعني اليوم نحن اذا رفعنا سقف الاداء في البطولات الرياضيه طبعا السرعه وكذلك مستوى واداء الرياضه في دوله الامارات بتزيد، وفي اماره دبي بتكون لها طعم مختلف، وللمشاهد كذلك في انحاء العالم اللي شاركنا اليوم مشاهدته ويشوف مثل هذه السباقات بيعرف ان اليوم في نوع من الاداء المحترف والاحترافيه العاليه في الاداء.
There we go, nice and easy when you make a solid breakaway. 154 makes a solid breakaway, and now he's chilling because he's got at least a 300-meter gap between first and second. Now, second place is managing his pace because third and fourth, it looks like they have given up the ghost and letting second place keep on going. He's managing his pace, and it looks like third, fourth, and fifth have got themselves a nice, comfortable train going. That's lap 2 completed. And they're making their way around the course, having fun. There we go. It's all about managing the pace and enjoying the ride and enjoying Dubai at its finest time of the year. When we come into the winter season, well done. When we come into the winter season in Dubai, everybody gets sporty, everybody gets outside, everybody starts a barbecue or a braai, depending on where you are in the world. And everybody starts getting through and enjoying it. And there we go, we can see on the screen we've got the riders' names are on the team, and of course it's Dubai Police 1 and 2 at the moment, and we're wondering whether Mayad's going to make a little bit of an attack and close in for third place. Mind you, whether you finish first, second or third in the heats doesn't really matter, because first, second and third go into the quarterfinals directly. It's when we start looking into fourth and fifth that we start to concern who's actually going to make it into the wild card draw, because once you get into the wild card, then you've got an opportunity to get back into the finals and the semi-finals. We're going to be taking a 10-15 minute break, and in that break we're going to have Wolfie and Gabby taking around some youth around the track. I see Gabby's run away. She's got the race start jitters and she's run off to the comfort room, I think, but she cannot escape the sounds of the mic. Wolfie, Gabby cannot run away. Gabby, we need you at the start line, please.
طبعا بيكون عندنا 10 دقائق إلى 15 دقيقة بريك. بناخذ هذا البريك بس طبعا نحن عقب هذه المشاركة للجميع اللي موجود أتوقع أن نحتاجون بريك عشان يرتاحون شوية ونرجع مرة ثانية بكل قوة.
And it is still a solid breakaway for the Dubai Police. Completing his lap number 3. He's on to lap number 4 now. So I just heard now from Wolfie, for those of you who are listening online and even in the village, you can register online for a race tomorrow morning, maybe a ride, 130 kilometers celebrating 130 years of Skoda. And that's a 130 kilometer ride tomorrow morning. Registration is open now on hoppersports.ae. Hoppersports.ae, you can register for Wolfie's and Skoda's 130 kilometer ride. So get into the action. There we go, as we move some shade around as the Dubai winter sun comes up and makes its way onto shining on our faces and our glorious surroundings. It does get a little bit warm directly in the sunlight, and that's a perfect way to maneuver the tent. That's worked out nicely to keep our dignitaries nice and cool. Josh has got a big smile, the Revolution Cycles last rider, going around, making sure everybody's having a good time. And I think I saw a familiar face. It's Sam, Aussie Sam from Wolfie is here this morning. He's come down because he heard Gabby was taking part in her first race. There we go, it is last lap, and let's see what Abdurrahman is going to do. Is he going to put in a fast lap, or is he just going to chill around as he's been doing now? Second place is also in there. There we go, that's the sound of the bell going. That is the riders on their last lap. Don't forget, Wolfie's Academy is open. Go and find Naj if you want to go and have some fun on a bike, learn how to ride with Wolfie's Cycling Academy. Go and join Naj. It's absolutely free. Go and join them, all the kids on the bikes. If you're an adult on a bike and you need to learn how to ride, exactly like Sam does, he needs to learn how to ride his bike again. Your little missus should be riding. Here we go, teach them how to do it. Pleasure. Big thank you to the Dubai Police Marching Band. Believe it or not, that's the same drum major I used to work with many, many years ago. Baie dankie meneer, baie dankie. Ek sê vir jou net in Afrikaans want ek weet jy verstaan wat ek sê, want jy is van die land of Africa. Big thank you to the drum major because he's a former drum major from the bands that I used to play with back in South Africa. Small, small world. And we got big cheers to our riders who are taking part for the very, very first time, coming out and showing that they have the spirit. It's so good to have them down here. And old friends coming down to say hello. That's what cycling's all about. Nice to see you. Yep, the dulcet tones of Stuart across the mic.
Wait for him to go past.
Right, let's see what happens on the final lap. Did he put it all in to give us a fast, spectacular finish? Because at the end of the day, we're going to have the fastest lap. We're going to find out who did the fastest lap. I know that last year we had a very, very fast lap that was put in under a minute going around the Dubai Police Officers Club in the second edition of Positive Spirit. It was really, really quick. And of course, it's the Dubai Police semi-pro team. There we go. Oh, look at that. He's able to sit up. Is he going to give away first place? Absolutely not. And there we go. It's Dubai Police 1 and Dubai Police 2. There we go. And coming in nice and comfortable in on his third place. Well done indeed. Third place coming around. So much diversity. You've got the guys who are super, super strong, racing it up with the guys who are just starting. And of course, we've got the wildcard entries, which gives them an opportunity. Now they've learned the tactics of what's happening on the course. They know where to go around, and they know how to have some fun. Well done to all our first-time riders joining us down here at the Nadal Shiva Police Station. Dubai Special Police are here as well on their motorbikes, and I know all the kids love seeing the motorbikes. And of course, if you want to get yourself a certificate, like our young man did, congratulations, and an accomplished rider from the Wolfie's Academy. Well done. Shukran. Right, so once I get the all clear for all the riders off the course, we're going to have 10 minutes of open session on the track. So there's 10 minutes of open session on the track for those of you who want to go around and just have some fun around the course. We're going to open up the course for 10 minutes. Please, guys and girls, it's not going to be a race. It's going to be some fun, just having a little bit of action out on the course. You're going to be led around by two very, very established members of the cycling community. We've got Wolfie and Gabby who are joining us this morning. They're going to take the riders around. And believe it or not, this is the first time that Gabby will be taking part in a race, although we know it's only a husband and wife race. We know we're only racing against husband and wife. But the juniors here from the Sharjah Cycling Academy, welcome to all the Sharjah kids. It's really nice to see you having some fun on your bike there. Well done for your first ride, amazing. You've accomplished everything you wanted to achieve this morning. You got up, lots of people still at home watching on the live stream, and they have done nothing this morning, but you've got up and you've done something exceptional. You took part in the Dubai Police Positive Spirit Race. Well done to you indeed. Copy that. Once again, big thank you to our bike shops being down here. We've got the Revolution team, we've got the Cycle Hub team, we have the guys from Velo Market who look after all the bike shops. So if you're looking for a product and you just don't know where to find it, you go onto velomarket.ae and you ask for the product you're looking for. And then believe it or not, all the bike shops in Dubai and the UAE get an email saying that you're looking for a product, and they find the best offer for you, and they send that to your inbox. So that is an amazing feat that's been set up. So if you want to find something and you can't be asked to phone Revolution, Cycle Hub, Ingrapetto, Wolfies, or any of the other bike shops in Dubai, you go on to velomarket.ae. You go on to velomarket.ae, type in the product you're looking for, and they'll do the work for you. There we go. Very simple. Right, so I think we really... All right, so Shabab, you have 10 minutes on the course. We're going to give you 10 minutes. When the 10 minutes is up, we're going to ring the bell. When we ring the bell, you do one more lap, and then you come in, okay? So listen out for the bell. When you hear the bell, I'll let you know what it sounds like. Sorry, man. This is what the bell sounds like. When you hear that bell, you have one more lap, right? You got one more lap to go around the track. And you've got two very, very established riders with you. You've got Gabby and Wolfie with you. So don't leave them behind, right? It's not a race, it's for fun. Take it nice and easy the first couple of laps. Find out where you're going. Don't get dropped, right? Have some fun. It's not a race, but it's for fun. Right, let me check with the team. Right, so watch the flag. This is how it's officially done. I get the honor of welcoming Gabby to her first race. Gabby, are you ready? Gabby, are you ready? Gabby's ready? Right, 3, 2, 1, away you go. Go and have some fun around the Dubai police station here at Nadal Shiva. There we go. Are we watching on the screens? You can see on the screens that is a great sight. You've got all the Sharjah youth going around the Dubai police station here in Nadal Shiva. They've got 10 minutes to go around, have some fun. And then we've got another 10 minutes of a break where we'll hear the sights and sound of the music, and we'll hear the teams playing. We'll see the Filipino marching band going on again. And there's lots of food and activities down in the village if you'd like to join us in the village. And it's so good to see so many dignitaries joining us this morning who are enjoying their sights down here and enjoying the time with friends and fellow officers, and of course it's open to the public, and this is not an exclusive event where it's only police. This is open for everybody in the public to come down and be part of something special, which is enjoying the community and enjoying the time together. There we go, and Wolfie's staying nice and solid, and there we go. Gabby is doing what Gabby does best, looks after everybody. There we go. Gabby looking after the other riders. Well done, Gabby. That's one lap down. That's Gabby's first ever race and her first ever lap in her criterium as well. And I think I did see running around some of the Dubai Police Services dogs running around, some very special dogs running around. Oh, look at that, beautiful sight. Wolfie riding with the youth and not getting dropped. Well done, Mr. Wolfie. And of course, you've got the Cycling Academy taking place if you do have any juniors with you. If you're sitting at home and you're wondering what to do with your little ones, check on Google Maps, find us at the Nadal Sheba Police Station. Come and join us down here. Come and have some fun down at the Nadal Sheba Police Station with the Wolfies Academy. And they are doing a grand job of showing the kids how to ride around, be safe, and all the bicycle etiquette that we had to learn as kids growing up. That's happening live, it's happening now, and you're welcome to come and do it. It's absolutely free down at the Nadal Sheba Police Station. Big thank you to all our volunteers and marshals that are out here today. Thank you for being with us. All races always depend on people like yourselves coming being out here. I think it's the ثقافة guys. Well done. Thank you very much for being with us. You are most appreciated. Of course, a big thank you going to Dubai Ambulance Services, a team that is an essential to be with us. We always have to prepare for the worst. We hope for the best, but we prepare in case something happens. It is a sport where, much like football, skiing, probably checkers as well, accidents can happen, but we always make sure that we are prepared. So the Dubai Ambulance Services, DCAS, are down here offering us medical support. So a big thank you to DCAS for being with us today. You are down at the Positive Spirits Cycling Race. It is the third edition of the race here in Nadal Sheba, brought to you by the Dubai Police and the Dubai Police Officers Club. It's all part of the Dubai 30 by 30 challenge set up by His Highness Sheikh Hamdan, making sure that Dubai is one of the fittest cities in the world. Oh, there we go. Wolfie's getting himself to the front. Yeah, he's He's starting to up the pace for these kids, and this is what's happening now. The juniors have learnt the feel of the course, they've learnt the flow of the course, they know how to turn and take the correct line, and this is so important growing up. You need to do criterium racing because it does give you a lot of bike handling skills and teaches you how to flow, how to master your lines, how to follow a wheel, and of course how to accelerate and brake and manage your energy levels, because in a criterium race like the format we've got now, it's an eliminator series, and what that means is that you'll do your first race, and if you qualify into the next one, you have to still have some energy going into your quarterfinals, your finals, all on the same day. And if you use it all in the first race to get into the quarterfinals, you're going to be left asking, where has my energy gone? Where are my energy levels? And it looks like Wolfie has got no energy problems as he's leading out at the front, showing the kids what it takes to be a grandmaster, as he's probably aged out now, along with myself in the grandmaster's category of cycling. Look at that, Wolfie looking around, seeing who's going to come to the front, do some work as well. There we go, he's motivating the kids, upping their pace, showing them what it takes to stay at the front of a bunch. It's coming up a little bit later on this afternoon. We've still got our junior riders. The junior riders are going to have their race, as well as we have our women riders as well. We've got separate categories for everybody because we are all inclusive. Boys, girls, men, women, everybody's got an option to come and ride their bike today. It looks like we've got about 2 minutes left of the free track session for the boys and girls from the Sharjah Academy, led out by, I'd say it's almost cycling royalty here in Dubai, if I may, with all due respect. It's Mr. and Mrs. Wolfie, it's Gabby and Wolfie. So a big thank you to them. Of course, our vendors being down here this morning, we've got City Cafe Coffee. Big thank you for them being down here. We've got the House of Pops. I see some people already getting into the House of Pops. I think I'm going to be needing one of those shortly to enjoy going down my throat. Nice ice cold icy pop. There's Subway. We've got some great coffee on from Endurance, and we've got some nice mint iced tea as well. So a big thank you to all our vendors for being with us this morning. And some nice crepes as well. So if you hadn't any breakfast, this is where it's all happening, down at the Nadal Sheba police station. Results are going to be published online very shortly. So for those of you looking to see who's qualified, who's a wild card, let's see what's happening with the timing team. Leonie will give us an update very shortly as to where the results can be found, so that all riders know where they're going to be racing next. Right, there we go. These riders are going to hear the last lap. There we go. It's the last lap for these kids and Wolfie. And you can see the pack has thinned out. Wolfie lifted the pace up sufficiently. There we go. Look at that now, looking for a little bit of tactics. It's the last lap of the Sharjah kids having some fun this morning. It's so cool to see the kids that are at the Wolfie's Cycling Academy learning the skills of how to handle that bike. It's obviously a festive season coming up soon, and if you're listening online, mums and dads, you know, kids always remember their first bike, so make sure you get them a really cool bike. I would suggest visiting any of the bike shops in Dubai and supporting those that support cycling. So coming down to any of the big bike shops and support them, because they are what keeps the industry going here. Don't buy it online from one of those bike shop places online unless you're going through Velo Market. Velo Market supports all local bike shops, so if you're looking for the best deals, you can take a look and see. Here we go, here comes Gabby and her shadow. She's masterfully looked after him all the way around and mastered that wheel. If there was a lady Tadej Pogacar, it would have to be Gabby today as she's taking the last ride around. He's got one more lap to go, and that's him off, and he's completed his laps around the course this morning. So big thank you to the Dubai police for allowing us to open up the track and take a little bit of break in the riding. And then we'll start looking into getting our girls racing shortly. But in the meantime, we've got the Filipinos and the Indian marching bands. We've got the Dubai Police Band. And I think that the Sharjah team were happy with that. Was that good? City, was that good? Thank you very much for being with us. And there we go. Wolfie is doing the admirable thing, letting them take the checkered flag. There we go. Wolfie comes in third with a bunch of children. Well done to you, Dee. Thank you for looking after the kids. Well done, Sharjah Juniors. You never know, one of them could be the next Tour de France rider, could be the next Tadej Pogacar, Peter Sagan, Mark Cavendish, or even Yusuf Mirza. They could be the next rider to follow in the footsteps of the great Yusuf Mirza, who rode for the UAE national team for many years and holds many, many records on the track. He was the Asian champion for many years as well, on and off the track. And he's subsequently now taken up his own team and looking after his own team. So a big thank you to obviously Yusuf Mirza for being an inspiration. There we go. Riders enjoying their races and their laps. They've had fun. Khalas, that race is finished. Well done indeed.
طبعا انتهينا من الجولة الناشئين، فقرة الناشئين لهذا اليوم. بتكون معنا الحين الفقرة الجاية، بتكون بيشاركون الحريم عندنا المتسابقات في هذا السباق. أتوقع بيكون عندنا بريك الحين في تقريبا 5 دقائق أو إلى 10 دقائق. I think the break will be 10 minutes, Mr. Stewart, am I right? So في تقريبا 10 دقائق بيكون البريك. فنحن بانتظار طبعا بكل حماسة نشوف كذلك خواتنا المشاركات في هذا السباق.
Thank you, Gabby, for looking after the last riders. Well done to the Sharjah team for having some fun on the track this morning. Junior riders are going to be starting at around 10 o'clock, so we've got the junior riders coming up. Yeah, go and have some fun on the Wolfie's track. Thank you for being with us. It's an absolute pleasure. Thank you. Look forward to seeing the juniors on the podium soon, very soon indeed. It's a bit of a breakfast break, so we've got about 10 minutes. For those who want to get some breakfast in, now's a good time to get yourselves up. And very shortly online we'll have the results as to who's qualifying in which heat. So all the riders just need to go onto Hopper Sports very shortly. We'll tell you when those results are up. Or you can check online or on the big screens. All the results will be up as we show you some highlights on the big screen of what's happened during the race season.
دائما الشاشة اللي قدامنا اللي يبغى يشوف النتائج، النتائج موجودة بتنعرض بعد تقريبا بحوالي 10 دقائق. بنشوف النتائج طبعا الجولة هذه اللي كانت من شوي للناشئين. طبعا هذه ال10 دقائق نحن أكيد ننتظر طبعا الفريق اللي بعد بيشارك عشان نكمل طبعا السباق. أنا لاحظ عند الشاشات دائما زحمة، الناس كلها متواجدة عند الشاشات تنتظر وتشوف. طبعا عندنا مشاركين من أماكن وفرق أخرى كذلك.
there we go. If you look on the big screens very shortly, you'll have all the riders that have qualified as wild cards. We're going to be doing the wild card race, and then we go into the quarter finals. Now what happens is the guys who qualified into the wild card, we'll have the wild card race, and then the winners from the wild card go directly into the quarterfinals. So for those of you who finished in the top 5 of your race, you're automatically into the quarterfinals. For those of you who finished a little bit lower down, you've got a wild card entry. We're going to have one wild card race, and then we will see who makes it into the quarterfinals. Next thing we're going to have on the schedule is up on the big screens very shortly. You can go onto the big screens and see exactly where the results are. Right, so the results for the wild cards are in. I can shout them out for you in the meantime. So listen out for your bib numbers for wild card race, heat 1 of 2. We have bib number 10, you're in the wild card. Bib number 14, you're in wild card race number 1. Bib number 23, you're in the wild card heat number 1. Bib number 108, you are qualified for wild card race number 1. Bib number 111, you are qualified for heat number 1 of the wildcard 118. Christian Williamson, you're registered to get into the wildcard, and 119, you are into the wildcard race number 1. Wildcard race number 2, we have number 9, you are qualified in race number 2. Bib number 22, you are qualified in wildcard race 2. 75, you are qualified as well. 112, you are qualified in race 2 for the wildcard. 114, qualified for race 2. 142, you are qualified. And bib number 153, you are qualified into the wildcards. Those are your wildcard numbers. They're going to be posted up online very shortly. And it's the next up, we're going to get our juniors moving, getting everybody going. It's going to be about 20 minutes before we start the wild card. About 20 minutes before we start wild cards. 20 minutes. I don't know, buddy. The beautiful sounds of the marching band keeping us entertained. Down here at the Positive Spirit Cycling Race, Mahaba, welcome to you. Mahaba Sa, as I have been advised is the correct welcoming terminology. It is a beautiful day down here at the Nadashiba Police Station. A massive thank you to His Excellency, the Commander-in-Chief, Abdullah Khalifa, for putting this together for us. Always supporting sports. It's so great to have a leader like you leading fitness and following in the footsteps and the motto of Dubai, the fittest city in the world. Obviously it is 30 by 30 season. Everybody's doing their 30 minutes of exercise. Even Wolfie was out this morning doing laps with the cadets. So good to see our junior riders getting a lot of energy, getting a lot of fun and having a great time here at the Nadashiba Police Station. And it looks like we've got the Donnell family down here as well. More cycling excellencies coming down here tonight. The Donnell family has joined us. I think it's Marcus who's riding, isn't it? Marcus. As you see on the screens, we're reliving the actions from the qualifying rounds. And we're going to have up on the screen very shortly the riders who have qualified directly into the quarterfinals. And what we have is an opportunity now for our riders who didn't come in the top sections of the groups to move in via a wild card. And maybe they dropped a chain, or maybe they just weren't feeling it so early in the morning. There we go. So the top 5 in the wild cards qualify into the quarterfinals So there are 2 places that will be eliminated immediately on the wild card. So you've got 5 chances to get in. So the top 5 in the wild card make their way into the quarterfinals. So the top 5 go into the wild card. There you go, there's the men's results from heat number 3 on the screen. Yellow dots mean that the top 3 immediately qualify into the wild card. I think we've now got the top 5 going in. As you're entertained by the marching band from the schools. How cute is that? So just checking on the results. Make sure you keep an eye out on the results to understand where and what we've got coming up next. We've got some additional slots available to get you into the quarterfinals. So even if you came 4th or 5th, there's still an opportunity for you to get into the quarterfinals via the wild cards. Right, so we're going to look for our juniors. Let's see our first junior ride. We're getting our juniors onto the track. All good? So you would have, what position did you finish in? Oh yeah, you're in final straight. So it's early one, yeah, it's early one. Right, let's get the juniors all the way to the start line. We're going to move the schedule along. Let's get the junior riders, all junior riders. If you've registered, come on up to the start line. I've got some fun for you. We're doing a warm-up for you. We've got 5 laps for you to figure out the course, and then we're going to do your race directly after that. So 5 laps for the juniors. Come and join me at the start line. All the junior riders, come to the start line, please. I see Marcus is here already, ready to rock and roll. He's getting that SIS gel inside him, I hope. Good on you, mate. Right, junior riders. Oh, look at that. A man after my own heart. There we go. I've got some beautiful healthy cola being given to me. Thank you very much. It's exactly what I needed. It's got 0 sugar and cola flavor. So that's the healthy cola from Healthy and Tasty. Thank you very much, Healthy and Tasty. A nice cola to soothe my throat. Oh, absolutely free for everybody. So if you're looking for some hydration, come and find Healthy and Tasty. Sugar-free, gluten-free, high in protein and low in carbs. And I'm going to tell you if it's also good and tasty. Oh, absolutely. Ice cold cola. Healthy and Tasty, giving away some free samples. Right, where's all my junior riders? Junior riders to the start line, please. All junior riders to the start line, please. Yeah, he's a junior rider. He can come and ride. The Williams family here this morning. Good morning to you. Champions one and all. Good morning. Right, where are all my juniors? I need all the juniors to the start line. I've got 3 of you so far. Where's the rest of my juniors? To the start line, please. Juniors, to the start line. Right, I have 5 juniors. Where are the rest? 6 juniors, 7 juniors at the start. Where are the rest of my juniors? Right, where are my juniors that have registered for the race? Where are my juniors? Five laps. 5 laps, you'll hear the bell says a simulation. Let's call it a simulation of a race, yeah? Right, so who's left? Who's missing from the juniors? Got 5 minutes before I open the start gates for the juniors. Right, so there we go. So your wildcard start list is on the screen. Wildcard start list is on the screen. So if you think you didn't make it, you may have another chance. On the screens now are the wildcards. Next up, we got a demo lap. It's going to be a welcome to cycling. Look at that. The Donnell family, all in Lycra but one. All in Lycra but one. Yeah. Chris and Marcus, the gang, how are we doing? How's it going? Welcome. You're not racing today? What? Yeah? I think you should get a timing chip on there, man. Too young. Jeez. Grown big in Denmark, in Belgium, eh? Right, I think we've got all of our juniors at the start line. On the screen is your wildcard start list. All right, we're going to bring out the juniors to the start line. Let's bring out our juniors to the start line. Course management, Brendan, at the start line, please. Brendan, let's get you down to the start line. Let's bring out our juniors as we bring out the Positive Spirit for Positive Spirit Cycling Challenge number 3 down here at the Nadelsheibe Police Station. Big thank you to everyone and thank you for watching. Thank you very much. You are indeed correct. There's so many different faces, so many new faces, so many familiar faces, and so many people that are joining cycling for the first time. So that is the biggest thing that we can see. So mashallah, we're doing a good job. Shukran, Dubai Police. Right, let's bring them out. Brendan, let's bring out the riders onto the course. Remember, this is just a sighting for the juniors. Juniors only. The juniors? Yep. Juniors only. Let's go. All right, this is a simulation race for you. This is 6 riders that are going to go around, do a simulated race, and then we'll put them straight into their final. So this is a simulation race. You've all qualified for the final. You've all qualified for the finals of the junior race. Right, you've all qualified for the finals. This is a simulation. There's no points, there's no prizes, there's nothing in here. It's a simulation, not an actual race. This is a simulation. So let's take it easy, let's be safe, let's have fun, and then we'll get ourselves straight into the next one. Right, we're looking for bib number 124 and 127. Where are bib numbers 124 and 127? And 107. Yeah, it's supposed to be here. Right, you go and fetch him. You go and find 127. 127, 124, and 107. Need you at the start line. This is our juniors. They're going to be doing a simulation race. This is a simulation race for the juniors to understand what the format is, because some of them are very new to the sport. Helmets when riding bikes are compulsory, 127. He's missing 107 and 124. 107 and 124 from the juniors. Matha Ablushi. Where is Matha Ablushi? Matha, I need you here at the start line. Matha Ablushi. And Aisha Al-Kepi. Aisha Al-Kepi and Matha Al-Balushi. I need you at the start line, please. You got to represent the girls as Darcy throws a bottle away. Well done, Darcy. Saving weight. All right, timing team, I want to do a verification on the chips. Timing team. Emilio, are you ready for us to do a chip check? Can we do a chip check, Emilio? Not yet. Right, so the juniors are going to do a simulation, and basically this is to give them an idea of how the race will work. They will go straight into their final. So this is just a simulation for them because they've all qualified to be in the final. We'd like them to go out, have some fun, and give us a demonstration of what the youth of cycling looks like and what the future champions look like. We've got some really strong riders in here today, some well-accomplished riders who have been around the world, in fact, learning their course and understanding what they're doing. So we can go across the line and check. Emilio will give me the thumbs up when he's ready. 124, 107. This is your final call to make it to the start line. 124 and 107. Two ladies. It's not like ladies to be late. Sorry we got you standing in the sun, but it's keeping your muscles all warm. You ready to go?
Yeah, for sure.
طبعا
having a good time?
بتكون عندنا نقطة بداية.
You too indeed. There we go. How are you doing this morning?
I'm good, thanks. How are you?
Yeah, thanks. Where's that accent from?
Belgium? Yeah.
Bit of South African, bit of Belgium. Yeah, you know how to take the corners, go left and right.
We'll find out.
We'll find out indeed. So they'll be chatting to a couple of the riders on the start line. Darcy,
Hi, how are you guys?
all good. This is not your first forte in racing at the criteriums, especially here at the Dubai Police. What are you looking for today?
I'm looking forward to having a good time on the track.
That's always what we're looking for. We're always looking forward to having a good time. So now you're the only girl in amongst all the boys. Do you think that you're at an advantage or a disadvantage?
I think a slight disadvantage.
Right, you know what? Nobody knows what a girl is thinking. And this is the point, that you've got an advantage, that you've got that secret squirrel going on in your head.
Yeah, definitely.
So you finished very well up in the last criterium race that we did, the Dubai Police Officers Club. You looking for a similar result?
I'd love to see how it goes, and I'll be happy with however I do.
Perfect. Thank you very much, Das, from Wolfie Cycling Racing Team. Thank you very much. We're going to do a quick chip check and bring the riders across the line. So what we're doing now is just doing a simulation race for the juniors, for them to go and check the course. We're checking with the timing team that they have 8 chips across the line, and we can bring the riders back again. That means that all the chips are verified. And again, this isn't a race, this is a simulation. They're going to go out and see the course, because obviously what we want our juniors to do is understand the process of it, because some of these riders have never done a criterium before. So we've put them all into one group. They're going to go out, have some fun around the course, and feel each other out. So they're going to do it exactly the same way they will for their final. This is their warm-up. Right, let's check in with the team. course management have said they are ready. Timing team are happy for us to go. And let's see, Brendan, are you going to lift? I think Mom needs to lift the flag, or does Brendan want to lift the flag? The lady like to lift the flag? Would she like to start her juniors? There we go, in 3, 2, 1. Remember, it's not a race, it's just go out and explore the course. There are juniors figuring out everything that they need to do on the course. These could be our future champions. You never know who's in this bunch. I mean, Darcy's a very accomplished rider, so she could have some fun.
رؤية دولة الإمارات تعزز حضور المرأة في مختلف المجالات. يبرز اليوم جانب مهم من هذا التمكين، الرياضة وتحديدا رياضة الدراجات الهوائية، بحيث أصبحت مشاركة العنصر النسائي في الدراجات الهوائية جزءا أساسيا من مشهد الرياضة المجتمعية، حيث تعكس روح القوة والإصرار وتؤكد قدرة المرأة على الريادة في كل ميادين تدخل إليه.
طبعا ولأن الإمارات دائما في المقدمة أن هاي البطولة تؤكد مكانة دعم الرياضة والرياضيين وخلق بيئة صحية متطورة لأفراد المجتمع. ونحن ما ننسى دائما أن هذه البطولة كذلك تتزامن مع اليوم الوطني 54 لدولة الإمارات. نحتفل اليوم بالرياضة والوطن واحد، تظهر تلاحم بين القيادة والشعب، وأبطال المستقبل يستعدون بثقة ليكونون امتداد لمسيرة الإنجازات في دولة الإمارات.
There we go, our junior riders exploring the course, and I'm pretty sure that the pace will lift up as they understand the twists and turns in our technical section of the course as they make their way around the course here at the Nadal Sheba police station. Big thank you once again going to the Commander-in-Chief for putting this event together for us. A very, very big thank you, sir. You are an inspiration to us all. Thank you. And to all the officers who look after us on all the events, massive thank yous for all that you do for us. We are eternally grateful. Here come our junior riders coming through, and they are not going slow. They're having a nice race, or a nice ride, making their way around the course for their first time. That is their first lap completed. They're just going around sighting the course, learning how each other move. And that's another thing that they need to understand amongst each other is when you ride with people every day, you get to understand every movement that they make, whether they shift in the saddle and what that means. And when you're getting together in a race for the very first time together, you have to learn very, very quickly how each rider takes a corner, what kind of a line they like to go in, and how they like to exit a corner. So what we're doing right now is letting them sight each other out, understand each other, and learn the course, which is vitally important, especially on the street races that we have in Dubai. We've got mostly straight, and there's not a lot of criterium racing. And thanks to the vision of the Commander-in-Chief, Abdullah Khalifa, he brought forward this concept of criterium racing, which is big in Belgium. Criterium racing is massive in Belgium, and we often refer to Belgium as being the cycling university. They do 6-7 races a week in the juniors for them to find out how it is to take corners, how it is to ride a line, how it is to ride a wheel. And that's something that criterium racing can only be learned by doing. And that's what these juniors are doing right now down here at the Positive Spirit Race. They've come into this event to understand everything that goes into being a racer. Obviously, people like Peter Sagan, Tadej Pogacar, Filippo Ganna, all of these guys have gone through this cycling academy from the years of youth, whether they started on the velodrome or on a mountain bike or a BMX. They learned how to handle and ride their bikes. Whereas here we've got a very straight course 90% of the time. We don't do a lot of city street racing. We don't do a lot of criterium style racing. So riders are very good at very fast straight line speed. And one of the things we're trying to build up is the encouragement of learning racecraft and skills. And somebody who's no stranger to that is Marcus Donnell. He's been to Belgium. He's gone through the academies. Mashallah, well done the Salt team. Darcy's very good also at criterium style racing. A young female rider who fights it up with the best of the boys, and she can see how she's learning how the other guys are taking their courses. And the guys taking it nice and easy, saving their energy, which is always a good thing to do because it is fast and explosive. That's their second lap in, and they are not holding back, that's for sure. They are increasing the pace as they go around, getting more and more confident as they make their way around the course. Riders making their way around the back straight of the course, which is a long straightaway. It's just under 600 meters long of our 1.1 kilometer course. It's 600 meters, which gives them a nice area to feel each other out and even just put down a little bit of acceleration and see if you can snap that train of people that are standing behind you or sitting behind you and taking the draft off your wheel. And that's another thing that happens very differently in criterium racing as opposed to having regular road racing, is there's not a lot of draft benefit in crit racing because you're on the wheel, off the wheel. It's acceleration and deceleration, and it's a lot of power thrown in and out. So you have to manage your energy expansion. Sun is coming up, and don't forget, if you're looking for something nice and cool to drink, go and see the team at Healthy and Tasty. They've got sugar-free, gluten-free, high in protein, low-carb, carbonated drinks. They're really, really good. I think Brendan needs one of those at the start line. Very, very cool drinks. And you can see what's happened now. Marcus has decided to stretch his legs a little bit and just test everybody else out. Just stretch them about. Obviously, it's 5 laps. And people are looking and go, yeah, but the guys in the Tour de France do 120, 140, 200 kilometers. How is this a challenge? It's a challenge by managing your energy and knowing when to go and when to sit back and just enjoy the pace, because some people like to sprint, some people like to break away. Personally, I was always somebody who liked to challenge the field, and do little breakaways, and sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. It's one of those things you never know until you try. And it's always something that happens in all the big races in the Tour and the Giro. Nobody knows what is going to happen. Is the breakaway going to stay away, or is it going to be up to the sprinters to bring it down at the line? Always makes for good spectator sports, always good for watching. Right, so after this we're going to go straight into the juniors. They're going to go straight into it, and then the qualifying rounds for the wild cards. We're going to have the wild cards up next, and then we're going to move into our ladies racing. We've got our ladies racing to come up as well. That's always exciting, seeing the girls race. The Dubai Police team are here. They are very, very strong indeed. Let's see if the other teams have got anything that they can compete with them on and have some fun down here at Nadal Shiba for the Positive Spirit Cycling Race. It's the 3rd edition of this. It's the ever popular, especially amongst the cycling fans and fraternity around the world. For those of you watching on YouTube, welcome to you. It's, it may be morning for you, it may be evening for you, it may be afternoon for you. I hope you've either had a great day or you're going to have a fantastic day. And let's see what happens down in the junior ride coming up very, very shortly. I think we're coming up to the second lap, the second last lap. And then the bell will ring, and then the riders will complete the lap and stop at the start line. You can see on the screen that nice sweeping right-hand bend. That is our technical section of the course. We've got a long straight through the start-finish line, and it sweeps into a sharp left, and then a nice sweeping right-hander followed by a nice sharp left-hand turn. That's Marcus on his last lap. He's going to either put up the pace or take it nice and easy. Here comes the bunch. The rest of the bunch have decided, you know what, Marcus, if you want to go and stretch your legs, you go and do that. We're going to save our energy and see how we get on in the race. As it sits right now, Das is sitting at the front, pulling all the boys along, eh? There we go, all the boys getting a free ride off the back of Das. Das is taking them all the way around the course. And that is their last lap, and then they will come in and stop at the start line and get ready to do their race actual, where they do 5 laps of racing, exactly the same as the guys and girls, but this is their final. They're coming in straight into a final. They've had a nice warm-up. They're straight into a final lap race. Here's our last rider who's coming through. We need him to make a bit of a move. Let's go. Second last, we need you back at the start line pretty quick. There we go. This will show you on the screens now. You've got the heats, the results, who's made it through into the finals, into the quarterfinals. There we go. You've got all the bib numbers on the screen. All the race numbers. It's up until 7th place. We've got that's in men's heat 1. Those are the guys who have qualified into the finals. They are on the big screen. Everybody who went through is finished. There we go. It's last lap. Time to put up some pace. Number 127. Time to lift the pace. Otherwise. Right, so we're going to stop all the riders at the start line. So we're going to try and slow them down. Right, let's check in with our timing team. Leonie, timing team, are you ready? Right, let's slow it down, Marcus. You're going to be waiting a little while at the start line because you happen to demolish everybody behind you. Those legs warmed up? Right, you're stopping here. There we go. Those tires are nice and warm, like a Formula 1 car. Das is leading in everybody else. Remember, you're going to be stopping at the start line. Remember, you're stopping at the start line. That's it. The red flag is waving. Checking out that you're stopping up here at the start line. And then they're going to go straight into their race. We're going to give them a minute to get everybody ready to go again. And then we'll have some action down here on the track. How was that, Das? Darcy, there we go. It's now locked into my head. I won't get it wrong now. Darcy. There is she. Darcy. Darcy, did you know that your name in Afrikaans means there she is? Your name in Afrikaans means there she is. Darcy. There she is. There we go. In fact, it's Marcus, yeah? Yeah, Marcus could have told you that. Darcy means Darcy in Afrikaans. There she is. Belgium and Afrikaans are very similar. One's a bit more guttural. You good? There we go. Right, we're going to be going into heat 1. Oh, sorry, quarterfinals. I've got myself completely lost and tangled in my own words there. We're going to go straight after the juniors. This is the juniors final. They are racing into it now. And we're going to go straight into the wild card. So wild cards in heat 1. I need you guys to start coming down to the start line. Wild cards, I need you to come down to the start line. So those of you qualified as wild card entries, this is your chance to get yourself into the quarterfinals. So please check on the results screens that were on the screen. Check on Harper Sports You'll find out if you're in Heat 1 or Heat 2 or Wild Card 1 or Wild Card 2. Just waiting for the broadcast team to be ready for us to go.
Copy, just waiting for confirmation from the timing team. Timing! No problem.
Final round is over round.
You hear the bell?
Yeah.
You hear the bell?
One zero seven and 124. 107 and 124. I need you at the start line. 107 and 124.
I check yes, starting and coming here.
Do you have water?
107
I'm checking yes, starting at
and 124. 107 and 124. We've got everybody waiting at the start line for you. Brendan, do you have any sticky tape there? One, two, four, 107, your last minute to get to the start line. Right, let's check if our TV team is ready. Leonie, the TV is ready? TV ready? Right, we've got our junior start list on the screen. There we go. A nice smorgasbord of flags up there. We've got the Belgian flag, the British flag, the UAE flag standing proud at the top. We've also got the Jordanian flag, and that's all I can see from this angle. So apologies if I did not mention your nationality. It's because there's something blocking the screen. It is great to see so many different nationalities taking part. I think we've got some Kabayan, some Filipinos there. Yes, it is the Philippines flag. So nice smorgasbord. Race crew, you ready? Yes, indeed. Timing team, are you ready? Emilio, are you ready? Right, there we go. We are ready. Timing team's ready. Crew is ready. Riders, are you ready? Ready to have some fun out on the course? This is your real race. This is your actual race. Remember to listen out for the bell, and that is your final lap. And actually, I think Gabby or Wolfie can start. Where's Gabby? Is Gabby run away? Gabby's going to start the juniors for you. There we go. Right, we are honored to have Gabby from Wolfie's Bike Shop here to start the race for us. We are all ready, timing is ready. Gabby, 3, 2, 1, and away you go. That is your junior final underway. It's a day of firsts for Gabby. First race, first lifting the flag. Yeah, there we go. Always good indeed. There we go, there's your juniors on the course making their way around our technical section for the first time. They've made their way themselves nicely through there. And we can see all the action on the big screen down here at the Nadelschieber Positive Spirits police station. A police station that has been converted into a bicycle racetrack for the first time. And the team went through a lot of work to cut up roads and change angles of flows, and has really turned into a spectacular day for everybody out here this morning. Right, we're going to go into the wild card qualifying round next. It's the wild card. So for those of you who finished a little bit out of the race bunch this morning, you have a second chance to get yourselves into the quarterfinals. So please take a look on the big screens and find out where you are if you're in Heat 1 or Heat 2 of the wild card. Pedro looks like he's got himself a nice sandwich. He's ready to go. Yep. Aurora's out. There we go. So here is the first lap, and it looks like a sneaky little attack going off on lap 1. There we go. Shots have been fired. Let's see what's happening. Darcy's managing her time. She knows what she has to do. She has to manage her pace around, and now it becomes a little bit more spicy as they go into the technical sections. Was the attack the right time? Was it too soon? Has he got the energy to make it all the way through the next 3 laps, holding that gap? I know that Marcus is an incredibly strong rider. He's smart. He knows how to race criterium styles, knows how to manage his energies as well. So let's see how this plays out. This is, of course, the final for the juniors. We've gone straight into the final after the sighting laps that they did. And we're going to go into the Heats 1 of the wild card. And then we're going to look at doing our ladies. Getting our ladies ready to go very shortly. And then we go into our quarterfinals for the men. So a lot of action still to come down here at Nadelschieber. as the riders make their way down the long back straight, and you can see a definitive break has been made. There we go, the signal from Marcus, a little bit of an elbow flick, telling somebody else, come in and do some work here. He's trying to break this bunch up nice and slowly and make sure that they get themselves into a position. There may be some deals made on the road. Deals made on the road are always very interesting. Yeah, sometimes they last, sometimes they don't. Do you trust each other? Oh, there we go. I've got some volume in my ear now. Right, there we go. We've got 4 riders in a breakaway. Now, is there going to stay as 4 riders in the breakaway? What kind of an arrangement has been made there today? There we go. Darcy's playing a smart game. Guys, take it easy. Sharjah team, just take it easy around here. You've got a whole course to go and ride. Right, here we go. Marcus is putting in a bit of an attack on the front. Let's see where he stays. Was it a false attack? And yep, there we go. He's looking for some assistance on this break. And you can see that the group is getting thinner and thinner. Das may have come up from the back and just sneak a little attack on the back of them whilst the boys are playing at the front with accelerating, surging. They're trying to separate themselves, get themselves 1, 2, and 3. So we've got a breakaway of 1, 2, 3, 4. It looks like 5 riders in the break, and they've dropped 1 rider as they move into the bend, and they come down again to the start-finish straight. They've got a little bit of a headwind coming down this straight now. The wind is picking up. It's one of the things in Dubai. We may not have hills, but we certainly have the wind, and the wind is definitely the whetstone for sharpening your skills. And here they go. They come into the main straight as they make their way down the straight. They're going to feel that headwind, and this is where they're going to be looking to see whose wheel can they sit on, who wants to do a little bit more work. If there's a brave rider, there's a good time to do an attack into a headwind, because not everybody wants to do that work. And as soon as you come out of the headwind, you're going to get yourself a tailwind, and that's your reward, to come back down the back straight with nobody else hanging around you. There we go. As you can see, 5 riders together, and yeah, there we go. Marcus doing a little bit of a mock attack. See who wants to go and attack into the technical section. Go Darcy, there we go. Absolute powerhouse, Darcy. Dropping some male riders. Some beautiful drone footage as well, showing us what's happening down the back straight. It's always nice to have that aerial view, and you can see a little bit of a dust devil kicked up at the corner. Obviously, where the wind blows into that corner, it just culminates into a nice little dust devil, little Tasmanian dust devil kicking itself up. Riders making their way down the back straight, and obviously this is coming into their final lap. So this is where either somebody's going to throw a grenade, or they're going to wait for a big sprint finish. I think Marcus has got the legs to play today. Mom and Dad are pacing up and down the start-finish line. Elsa and Marcus up and down the start-finish line, checking who's going to check it out. Do you think he's got it? Has he got it? Has he not got it? There's a long straight and there's a headwind, you know. Who knows what he's doing? Look at that on the screen there. Our sole lady rider, that is Darcy, showing and representing Team Wolfies as the riders make their way into the final start-finish line. And it's definitely breaking up. There we go. We have a definitive 1 and 2 break. Will 3 and 4 be able to pull it back, or are they going to go? This is the final lap. Who knows what's going to happen? Will they play together, or will they settle for 1 and 2? And Marcus is squeezing each other on such a wide track. Why would you want to squeeze each other in such a wide track? But anyway, that's racing. And as I say in the old classics, rubbing is racing. Safely through the technical section, a brand new section of the course that was created by the team of the Dubai Police. Well, there we go. Marcus is dropping the hammer as he comes out. Is he going to stay away? As they make their way into the back straight, which is the long straightaway, which is 600 odd meters, and that's into a bit of a tailwind. Will they play away? Will Marcus just manage that effort as they come around again? He's going to have to keep in mind that the final straight is into a bit of a headwind. Now, is he strong enough after all of this to maintain all that effort that he's put through, managing to eliminate all the other riders who were just sitting nice and comfortably on his wheel as he was riding around, leading them out? So it's a 1 and 2 breakaway. They've probably got a good 100 meters, and it looks like third and fourth have settled for third and fourth. They need to fight out who's going to be in what position. There we go, onto the back straight. Their last corner into the left, and yep, Marcus has slowed it down a little bit. It's going to come down to a full-on power pledge to see who is going to take this into it. And here we come into the final straight. Here are our lead riders for the juniors coming in, and it's a long range attack. Yep. There we go, and Marcus Donnell takes it from 1-2 to a nice solid finish. And here we come into third place. Who's going to take on third? It is the solid third. Don't celebrate too soon, because as you come across the line, fourth place is going to be chasing you now. There is our 1, 2, 3, 4 riders across the line. Congratulations to our juniors. And I see we get the results of the names up on screen very shortly. Congratulations. Right, so there we go. That was a definitive final. Now we're looking for our riders for the wildcards for Heat 1. We're looking to start the wildcard for Heat 1 in about 10 minutes' time. Wildcard riders in about 10 minutes' time. Thank you very much. There we go. The results are up on the screen. Thank you for the comms in my ear. It's really, really helpful. Thank you so much to our AV team. There we go. You can see a great mix of nationalities up on the screen. We now need to adjust my eyes to get through to see who it is up on the screen there. So confirmed that we have in first place from Belgium, a Belgian rider. It is Marcus Donnell. Well done, Marcus. Good job to you. And then that's Dan Christofson. Well done to you, Dan Christoph. I think that's from the Philippines. And Yusuf Tani. Well done, Yusuf Tani, in third place, representing the UAE. Well done, Yusuf. There we go. That's your 1, 2, 3. Well done indeed. Marcus, Dan, and Yusuf. And you know what? Special mention going out to Darcy, representing the UK. Very well done indeed. A lady amongst the men, a thorn amongst the roses, or a rose amongst the thorns, whichever way you want to look at it. So congratulations to them.
طبعا النتائج مبينة على الشاشة عندنا، المركز الأول والثاني والثالث. طبعا المركز الأول من الجنسية البلجيكية.
Right, so we've got Marcus Donnell with us. Marcus is going to come up and give us a bit of an interview. All right, we're down here at this finish line of Positive Spirit. Have you caught your breath?
Yeah, it was one of the hardest races I've done in a while. Yeah.
What made it so challenging? Because I mean, you've got a long straight, and then you got some technical. I saw you were doing a bit of an attack, and then trying to bring it back. What was the game plan?
Well, I think game plan was to be first into every corner because it's such a short race. You want to take those lines how you want to. The short race just makes it so much harder because everyone's going 110% the whole time.
That's right, and I noticed that we had a bit of a headwind coming into the final straight. So that meant on the back line you had a nice tailwind. Was that playing on your mind as to where you were going to go and how you managed to drop the field back?
Oh yeah, the tailwind definitely helps when you attack. You know, people struggle to hold onto your wheel, but it's also a bit scarier into the second last corner because you're really going with a lot of speed. You have to be careful not to overdo it there.
Yeah, absolutely. You've got to have a lot of faith in the rider that's behind you, knowing how far you're going to break away from the corner. It's very much like Formula One. You're guessing where somebody's going to break, and you want to have that excessive speed going in, yeah?
Yeah, I had to always look over my shoulder, make sure no one was doing any dive bombs and stuff. Yep. You don't know what the field could do, especially with such a short race. Everyone wants to be first to the line.
Absolutely, because position is key, especially in criterium racing. You've done a lot of racing in Belgium over the season, I believe.
Yeah, I did quite a few Kermesse races, a bit longer criteriums, but I've never done a criterium like this, 1.2K circuit. It's different to what I've done in the past.
It's totally about managing your energy levels, correct? You know, you can't just go in from the gun and expect everybody to drop off.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, even though it's such a short race, you can still blow yourself up quite easy, especially if you decide to do an attack in the first lap like I decided to do. Yeah, you have to really save energy on this circuit.
Thank you very much, Marcus. We're going to look forward to seeing you many more times winning races down here, not only in Dubai, but also when you progress. Maybe we're going to see you on the top steps on the Champs-Élysées at some time. You're wearing the right color for that, so maybe we'll see you out there.
Thank you very much, Stuart. Yeah, hopefully one day.
Inshallah. Thank you very much. It's Marcus Donnell, your winner of the junior race here at the Nadal Shiva Police Tournament. I'm going to bring up Darcy, if Darcy can come and join us. Of course, we've got representation from our female riders. Young Darcy, you're not a stranger to winning races. You're no stranger to it at all. Tell us in your own words, how was that?
It was awesome. It's so great to do these kinds of races. It really helps build the community, and I had a great time.
And now tell me, you were the only girl, so let's say you were the rose amongst the thorns. What was the style of the riders that were out there today? I mean, obviously you got Chris, who's very experienced, and then you got some beginners and intermediates. How have you found the mix together today?
I think it was really nice. It's nice to see people of all abilities racing, because it really shows the difference, and it helps people become more encouraged to get into the sport.
So anybody that's kind of your age group, what would you say to them if they're looking at you on TV and they're seeing you on the YouTube and they're going to see you in the newspapers and stuff like that, and understand what does it take? What can you say to motivate somebody of your age group to get into the sport?
I think the most important thing is that you love it and get on the bike and just get out there and be active. Because if you're not active, it's not great. You should be active to help improve all areas of your life.
100%, because it's one of those things that you get up in the morning, you go to school, you come back and you can sit and play video games or whatever it is, but you've chosen to do something totally different. You decided that you want to get up, go for a bike ride, go to school, and probably even go for another bike ride later.
Yeah, I think riding's just amazing, especially after school. It's great to lose some of that stress built up throughout the day, and it's like an outlet for everything. It's great though.
Absolutely, it's an absolute stress buster. Das, thank you very much for all that you do. There's Das, our sole lady rider that took it up in the challenge there, giving it to the boys and representing. Das, thank you very much, and we'll see you at the next one. Right, we're getting ourselves ready to move into the wild card. Now, for those of the riders who didn't make it into the directly into the quarterfinals, we've got a chance for them to make it into via a wild card. And when they're on the wild card, that means that they've got an opportunity to still qualify into the quarterfinals. We're getting ready to move on to that, and we'll take you on to some highlights now of all the action that's taken place this morning.
Thank you, Mr. Stewart. And we would have actually another player here. بيكون عندنا لاعب طبعا من المشاركين كان معنا في السباق. السلام عليكم.
وعليكم السلام ورحمة.
شو رايك في السباق اليوم؟ شو الكلمة اللي توجهها على هالفعالية على السباق هذا وحتى لربعك اللي يشوفونك الحين؟
السباق جميل وش اسمه نترك الفيديوهات واليوتيوب وهالاشياء واني نتسابق نستانس مع ربعنا.
معناته تبغي تقول ان الرياضه تخليك انت تبتعد عن السوشيال ميديا وعن التليفون وتشل عن كل التشتيت، فانت تنصح الشباب انه
يهدون هالاشياء ويجون يستانسون يطلعون الجو يغيرون الجو يعني.
زين. شو السيكل بالنسبه لك؟ شو تحس السيكل يشجعك على شو؟ السيكل في الرياضه يشجعك على شو دائما؟
هي هوايتي المفضله واحسن شيء بس تتعب فيها وايد.
تتعب؟ ليش تحب السيكل وايد؟
هي من هواياتي ومن صغري كنت احبها.
تحس في البطولات القادمه انت ممكن تشارك في البطولات القادمه بعد اللي يعني تنظمها شرطه دبي؟
ان شاء الله.
شكرا جزاك الله خير ما قصرت.
Right, so on the screen you can see we're looking for, that's the results on the big screen for the juniors. Now we're looking for the wild card. The wild card score sheet is on the screens now for heat number 1 of the wild cards. I need the wild cards to make their way to the start line. All the wild cards in heat number 1, make your way to the start line, please. Your numbers are up on the screen. There we go. We're looking for the bib numbers to get you up to the start line. This is the wild card. And we're going to take the top 5 out of this. Will qualify into the quarterfinals. There we go. Your names are up on the screen. It's Adrian, it's Nikita, it's Jamil, it's Mohammed Khamis, it is Mohammed Al-Zabadi, it's Christian Williams, it is Hussein Mohammed, and Yasser Al-Balushi. And again, a nice spread of nationalities on the screen. Adrian, Nikita, Jamil, Mohammed Khamis, Mohammed Al-Zabadi, it is Christian Williams, it's Hussein Mohammed, and Yasser Al-Balushi. And a lot of those names are not unfamiliar to being called to the start line. So here we go, that is the wildcard men's start list number 1 on the screen. I need you all to come down to the start line. I see Christian's getting himself warmed up. He's ready to go. He's got his sun lotion on. And he's got his little boy here to cheer him along. And of course his lovely wife to scream and shout for him and support him along the finish line. Wildcard riders, you've got about 6 minutes to go before we start. And then we're going to go into wildcard number 2. And then we get our ladies on the track. We get our first female race on the track, probably in about 30 minutes' time. Right, mine's wildcard. The second group is on the screen right now. You've got the names for those of you who will be starting in about 20 minutes' time. That is men's wildcard number 2. We're looking for Virgil. We're looking for Mai Ziadi. We're looking for Yusuf Mohammed. It's Saif Khamis. It's Faris Al-Kurudi. It's Ali Khalid and Obaid Al-Shehi. There we go. Thank you very much. There's Obaid Al-Shehi. Once again, you got Virgilio. It's Mai Zihad Hamadi. Yusuf Mohammed. Saif Khamis. Faris Al-Kurudi. It's Ali Khalid and Obaid Al-Shalehi. If you can come and join us in about 10 minutes' time. I pronounce things a little bit differently, so I do apologize for my pronunciation of all the names. Ilsa, Ayla, Islai. Right, 5 minutes to go for the wildcard riders. Christian's here. Where's the rest of my wildcard riders? Christian might just be getting a direct wildcard entry. He's going to have to go out and do 5 laps to keep it legitimate recordings. Can I please have on the big screen, if I wouldn't mind having wildcard numbers and names for, there we go, thank you very much. That's Adrian up on the screen, I need you here. Nikita, I need you here, please. Jamel, I need Jamel here as well, please. Mohammed Khamis, Mohammed Al-Zabadi, Mohammed Al-Zahabi, Mohammed Al-Zahabi, Christian Williams, Hussein Mohammed, Yasser Al-Balushi. I need you all at the start line now, please. Now to the start line. That is for wildcard number 1. Wildcard number 2 is now on the screen. There we go. Those are the riders who need to be ready in about 15 minutes time for wildcard race number 2 on the big screens now. Virgilo, I need you at the start line for wildcard 2. My Zahed, thank you very much. My Zahed, Hamidi, Yusuf Mohammed, Saif Khamis, Faris Al-Kurdi, Ali Khalid, and Obaid Al-Balushi. I need you all to the start line in about 10 minutes time. There we go, we have our first 2 riders. There we go, first 2 riders for the... Oh, they're going to get themselves a nice ride. They've got 4 minutes to go before I start the next race, which is the wild card. There we go, you can see such a beautiful overview of the course on the screen, and you can see exactly what we've done today. Really cool graphics on the screen. Look at that. That is the course that it lays out. It shows you all 5 laps that the riders go through. And you can see that there are some nice long straights. Yes, there are. But we've also got some nice technical sections on the course. And of course, we've got something that everybody that rides in the UAE is well familiar with. It's the wind. And the wind is completely unpredictable. It's come from being a tailwind down the start line. It's now a crosswind at the moment. Who knows what it's going to be when we go into the next race. We have 3 minutes to go before we start. And I will start with 2 riders. You going to race? We should get all the Dubai police guys out that are here in the 1s and 2s and their blues and whites onto the start line on a bike. We get you out there. Thank you. Look at that. Beautiful shots of the Dubai police station here in Al Shiba. All right, so what I've just been advised that there's a couple of people who have just stepped out for the qualifying for the men's wild card. So I've been asked to delay for 10 minutes. So Dad's going to come back in. Christian, we're going to start in 10 minutes time, Christian. We're going to put some highlights on the screen and then we'll be starting in 10 minutes time for men's wild card 1, 10 minutes time. Trying to get all the riders to the start line is a bit like herding cats. Ten.
طبعا تمكين المرأة في الرياضة مو بمجرد خيار، بل هو توجه استراتيجي تتبناه قيادتنا الرشيدة، إيمانا بأن الرياضة تسهم في بناء الشخصية وتعزز الثقة وتفتح آفاق جديدة للابتكار والصحة والسعادة. ومشاركة المرأة في رياضة الدراجات الهوائية تحديدا يحمل رسالة واضحة أن المرأة شريك أصيل في صناعة المستقبل، وأنها قادرة على المنافسة والتمييز وقيادة مبادرات رياضية تلهم الأجيال.
Right, there we go. We are 5 minutes away from starting the qualifying round using our wildcard riders. 5 minutes to go, so if you qualified in Heat 1, I need you at the start line. 5 minutes to go, so I believe we're starting at 11 o'clock, yeah? I believe 11 o'clock is the schedule. Hello. 5 minutes to go. Right, I think I'm correct in saying that we're going to be starting at 11 o'clock. Is that correct? Yep, we're looking to get our riders onto the course at 11 o'clock, which is 2 minutes away, 3 minutes away. Oops! The John Majorette. 3 minutes to go until we get on to the heat, and this is for heat number 1 of the wild cards. Heat number 1, Leonie, I need you to come and check some chips for me. Heat number 1, there we go. That's much more riders. Thank you very much for coming to join us. Heat number 1. Right, heat number 1, the riders are at the start line. Much better, thank you very much. We've got the riders in heat number 1. Thank you very much for joining us. This is heat number 1. We have heat number 2 getting themselves ready. Sun has come up in the beautiful skies of Dubai over a winter morning that was very chilly, and we can see now the Burj Khalifa in the background. It's poking its head through the trees. A beautiful vision. Nice to see Mark here from Velomarket. If you don't know what Velomarket is, go online, velomarket.ae. If you're looking for any products for bicycles, let them do the searching for you. Let them find what you're looking for. So if you're looking for a new bike, new wheels, a new helmet, you know the product, they can search that for you. That's velomarket.ae. Right, it's 11 o'clock. Let's check. 5. Or 4. Let's make it 4. Let's make it 4, then somebody's going to drop out. Right, Leonie's checking your numbers. Leonie's checking all the numbers. Now what this is a wild card start. Basically what happens is, for those of the riders who didn't automatically qualify into the quarterfinals, they have a second chance. So yes, it is a second chance for them to get into the quarterfinals, but it means they have to do another race. And when they do another race, that means burning a little bit more batteries. So, number 10, Adrian, you're the only rider missing. Oh, sorry, number 10, Adrian, and Jamil, number 23. I need you to the start line, please. Adrian and Jamil, I'm looking to start in 1 minute's time. I'm looking to start in 1 minute's time. 1:08. Mohammed Hamis, I think that's correct, number 10. Yep, we're going in 1 minute. We're going to check. Let's do a timing chip check with our timing team from Hubba Sports. Emilio, are you ready for us to do a chip check? Right, Brendan, please put the riders across the line. Let's do a chip check. Checking the chips. We have 5 riders crossing the line. Emilio's going to check that we've got 5 riders going across. You got 5, you got 4. We only have 4 riders on the start line, Leonie. Leonie, 4 riders, or we have 5? Who's missing? Come on. There we go. We've got our 4 riders at the start line. Somebody wanted to do an extra race. You're always fun and welcome to have an extra race. All right, so we've got the 4. Right, there we go. We've got our 4 riders for the start. See, it's probably going to be the first 3 that qualify, so let's see what happens. Right, there we go. We've got 4 riders on the start line. Getting ourselves ready to do final checks. Now these guys will go directly into the quarterfinals, and we've got 1 more heat of quarterfinals, wildcards to come directly after this. So please check your phones to make sure that you are ready for heat number 2. Right, there we go. We are ready to go. Timing team is ready. Course is ready. Brendan's going to wave the flag. Riders. Right, guys, we're going to have a proper race here because somebody's not going through to the next round. Riders, you know the drill. 5 laps. And let's see who comes in first, second, and third and makes their way into the quarterfinals. Right, riders, you ready? Course is ready. Timing team is ready. And in 3, 2, 1, off you go. Here we go. This is the first wild card. There we go. This is the first lap This is the first lap of your wild cards on the way. Now let's see how they're going to do. It's the same format. They go into the exact same course that they have ridden already. They had their first race and they didn't manage to make it automatically into the quarterfinals. So now they have a wild card chance to get into that final. So the riders think that it's only 3, but all 4 of them have qualified into it. But we want to see a race. We want to see some action. We want to see these boys give it some energy on the lines. The first 3 will qualify into the quarterfinals. Heat number 2 of the quarterfinals. Leonie's going to be making some phone calls now and make sure that the quarterfinals wildcard are set up. Heat number 2 for the quarterfinal. Get yourselves ready because your start line is coming up in less than 6 minutes. Here we go. They're going to be coming around. Nine, 22, 75, 112, 114, 142, 153. You are in heat number 2. I need you to make your way to the start line. All right, here we go. Here come our riders around for their first lap, and let's see what's happening. They're all putting in a good pace because all of them want to get through. They all really want to be into the quarterfinals because this is their easy ticket into the quarterfinals. Look at them taking into these corners. They know what they have to do. They know what they have to make happen. They know the amount of risks they have to take, and they also know how much energy they have to save. Right, Maddie, just to give you a personal announcement, Maddie, that it's going to start at 12 o'clock. The ladies' race starts at 12 o'clock. Maddie was asking me what time the girls start. Girls starting at 12 o'clock. So next up we have the quarterfinals. Well, this is going to be the elimination for the quarterfinals, getting the next riders into it. It's for the wild card. This is heat number 2. Currently on your screen is heat number 1. We have 4 riders hoping to vie for a position into the quarterfinals. And this is the wild card race, and of course they have to put in a bit more effort. They have to do an extra race in order to get that through, but it is a wild card for them. And it looks like we've got positions 1 and 2 making a bit of a breakaway. Christian seems to be playing it safe, saving a little bit of his battery. He is an incredible sprinter as well. Yusuf is very strong also, and of course we've got the team from Falcon that are strong as well. They're going to be managing their pace all the way around the course and managing what energy they're spending. They don't want to use all of their batteries. They want to save a little bit for the final. And here we go, coming into the start-finish line again, crossing over the start-finish line. Here we go, take a look at that. There we go. Nice little rhythm forming with positions 1 and 2 with Astro Falcon and Dubai Police working hard together. Christian managing his battery. Oh, and there we go. Number 119 is working really hard to catch back up again. He thinks there is an opportunity for him to get back in again, and of course there is an opportunity for him to get back in again, because in racing, you never know what's going to happen. There we go, the riders start to make their way down onto that long back straight once they get through the sequence of chicanes that have been specifically designed to slow it down and give them a little bit of action, because if it was just a flat straight course, everybody would just sit on each other's wheel. We like technicalities. We like it when riders have to think, and when games get played, like games are being played right now. So positions 1 and 2 think that they safely broken away. They're going to probably slow down and dial it down a bit, but you never know what Christian's got on his mind. Christian is a super strong sprinter, and if he manages to get back on the back of them, there's going to be an issue. Right, there we go. Look at that. The breakaway seems to have settled down a little bit. Let's see what they're feeling like right now, because now they're coming into the back straight, or they onto the main straight now, and the wind has died down once again, which means that they will switch off a little bit and take it a bit more easy because they've got such an extensive lead. There's a breakaway definitely formed in 1 and 2. And third position's coming through. Here comes Christian, he's coming down. Now let's see if he's going to be able to pull this all back, or is he going to manage his energy, knowing that it's everybody's through on this round into the wild cards all get through. So that's it, Christian. Good job, man. Good job, Christian. There we go. We were looking for you, buddy. It looks like you stopped for a pint on the way. There we go. Christian's making his way through the chicanes, and definitely looks there has been a bit of an attack. Astro Falcon have attacked the Dubai police, so he wants to come through and have a win. Right, we need to get our riders in for heat number 2 of the wild card. Heat number 2 of the wild card. Need you to make your way to the start line. Heat number 2, our watch is ready to go. And then we've got our ladies at 12 o'clock. We've got our ladies at 12 o'clock. And we've got our quarterfinal men coming up as well. Here we go. Final lap, and yeah, Astro Falcon have got themselves a commanding lead. Dubai Police managing their energy levels. Nicely done, Dubai Police. Knows exactly what needs to be done. This is the last lap, let's go. Christian will be coming around the corner very shortly. Christian's going to come around the corner. Right, so in about 5 minutes' time, we want to have all our riders for heat number 2 make their way to the start line. Heat number 2. Heat number 2 of the wild card. It's going to be starting about 5 minutes' time. Please make your way through. Good job, buddy. There we go. Waving to his little guy. That's it. Go, Daddy. Here we go, this is our rider coming into the finish line now. From Astro Falcon, he's made himself a solid breakaway. He's using this as a nice training ride, loosen up those legs because he's going directly into the quarterfinals. Well done, with a whole straight ahead of you. Good job, chapeau. All right, here we go, and here comes position number 2 from the Dubai Police. That's your winner indeed. Well played, Mabruk, well done. Saved enough energy. Here comes 1, 2, 3, and 4, all qualifying into the next round. Mabruk, well done, brother. All right, so they all qualify in. We've got them to put a lot of energy down. Let's see who is going to be qualifying through on heat number 2. We'll also put up on the screen the heat number 2 qualifying. Need all the names. Look at Christian puts them in. So if I can get up on the screen, well done, Christian. There we go. On the screen is the wildcards for heat number 2. I'm asking you to start looking at the screen because I need you here at the start line. And as soon as I get to see your names, I'll be shouting it out, trying to find all our starters for heat number 2. And then we start looking to go into Virgilo from Philippines, Zahed Hamidi, Yusuf Mohammed, Saif Khamis, Faris Al-Kurdi, Ali Khalid, and Obaid Al-Balushi. A nice mix. Yeshhad. There we go. So all the riders I need you to get there. Ah, that's right. There's an Al-Balushi before. Now we go. Oh, there we go. My pronunciation gets worse and worse as the day goes on. Once again, riders, that is your wild cards. I need you to start making your way to the start line. Wild cards, please make your way to the start line. There we go, up on the screens, the results for the wild card. All right, so all the riders from heat number 1 all go into the quarterfinals. Christian, look at that, Christian and his family. There we go, the results are up on the screen and all those riders make it into the quarterfinals. Well done to them, they put in the effort. So he's registered as Emirati. There we go. I also want to register as Emirati. Right, heat number 2 of our wild card. Heat 2 of the wild card, let's make it through. So all the wild cards from heat number 1 have made it in. Heat number 2. So we're waiting for our riders to arrive for the wild cards, waiting for our riders to join us. And of course we've got the girls up at 12 o'clock, so we've got about half an hour before the girls get ready. So Maddie, you and the rest of the girls have got about half an hour to go. We'll be keeping on schedule with the girls, and then everything is going to start flying and getting really exciting as we moved into the quarterfinals. So we are looking for the riders for heat number 2 of the wildcards to help us get our finals ready. All right, I'm going to find myself something to eat. I think I want to get myself a nice house of pops. Can I get a house of pops? What you got? I would like something. What have you got? There we go, it's time to get some ice creams in. The sun has come up, it's House of Pops time. Definitely an ice cream time. probably better come back and pay for those before I get caught for running away without paying for stuff. It wouldn't be hard to find me because I'm down here at the Dubai police station, so it'll be a very quick arrest for all the boys coming to hunt me down for running away for not paying for my House of Pops ice cream. There's lots of stuff. City Cafe have got some amazing ice cold coffee, so go and enjoy that. Rider who's qualified by default into the quarterfinals. So we are going to be on break now until 12 o'clock when the ladies start racing. We have the ladies team coming up to race for us. So the next race will take place at 12 o'clock. The ladies will come onto the track for their first race. That's the ladies. Get yourselves ready in 30 minutes. In the meantime, we've got the Indian band entertaining us down here at the big screen. Nice and festive seeing these kids, boys, girls, young and old, playing in rhythm, having an absolute blast here at the Nadal Shiva police station. Big thank you to the Commander-in-Chief for this. It's a beautiful day, lots of fun. The sun has come out. It's a glorious day in Dubai. Yep, don't forget, we've got the action still to come. We've got the quarterfinals. The quarterfinal riders are going to be coming into the finish around 1 o'clock. They'll be getting themselves here at 12:30 is the first quarterfinal start. We've got the quarterfinals, then we've got the semi-finals, and of course, it's the big showdown with the final 10 riders. Who is going to be crowned the winner of the 3rd edition of the Positive Spirit Cycling Race, brought to you by the Dubai Police. Where else in the world but Dubai? But South Africa is still going to beat the Welsh in the rugby today. There's a big rugby match on later today. The Springboks taking on the Welsh. See if the South African team can slay the dragon, as it were. All right, we've got about 30 minutes to go for the girls, and then we start our first ladies race. 30 minutes to go for the ladies. Yeah, so looking on the screen, seeing all the highlights of the action that's taken place as we start whittling our riders down to our quarterfinals. And next up, we're going to have our ladies at 12 o'clock. So just over 25 minutes to go for the ladies. So for the girls who want to get themselves prepped up and ready to make their way down to the start line in about the next 20 minutes. We want to start on time at 12:30, keeping the schedule on. We do have the raffle taking place at the awareness tent. So for those of you who'd like to take part in the raffle, come on down to the awareness tent and become more familiar of what's happening in Dubai and around Dubai at the awareness tent. straight into the finals, and then we've got the next round of qualifying round for the girls, also top 5 going into the finals. And then we've got our quarterfinals of all the men, and then we'll run the semi-finals for the girls, and then our final for the men. That is the current running order and start of play. If you have not yet subscribed to the Dubai Police YouTube channel, now is a good time to do so, because you can watch this live not only on the Dubai Police channel, you can watch this on the YouTube channel. There we go. Seems that everybody's listening to me except everybody in the OB van. I've just said that everybody needs to subscribe and follow the Dubai Police YouTube channel. Follow us everywhere. Follow the Dubai Police on the YouTube channel. And you can also see what's happening. The live action is taking place right now across the world. We've got people tuning in from everywhere to see what's happening in Dubai, because everybody wants to keep up to date with what's happening in Dubai, because everything that's happening in the world starts in Dubai, yeah? You're most welcome. There we go, we're doing our chip check for the first group of the girls going through. Here we go, so this is the ladies qualifying. We take the first 5. They will qualify into the finals. The first 5 girls will qualify into the finals.
مشاهدة رائعة نتابعها اليوم مع مشاركة المرأة في سباق الدراجات الهوائية. مشاركة تؤكد حضورها القوي في ميادين الرياضة وقدرتها على مواجهة تحديات بكل ثقة وإصرار. النساء اليوم يقدمنا أداء مميز على المضمار، ويثبتنا أن اللياقة والتحمل والانضباط ليس حكراً على أحد، بل هي قدرات تتقنها المرأة بمهارة عالية. طبعا اليوم ومع هذا الحضور النسائي نرى رياضة الدراجات تصنع تأثيرا إيجابيا في المجتمع من خلال النشر الوعي الصحي وتعزيز ثقافة النشاط البدني وتمكين الفتيات من تبني نمط حياة أكثر حيوية.
There we go, ladies. We're checking the course. The timing team. I'm looking for a thumbs up from Emilio. Emilio, going to get a thumbs up. There we go. Timing team is ready. Course team ready. Course team are ready. Holding for the course team. Let's check with the riders. Girls, you ready? Just waiting for the final marshals to be in place. They went off on lunch, and of course we need to get them back. We've got the girls standing here waiting. It's never good to keep a lady waiting, I believe. Don't keep a lady waiting. And silence fell. You can feel the tension in the air. Sounds like some Jaws music should start. Doo-doop, 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 Here we go, ready to go. Right, ladies, we ready to go? Who's going to be starting us off? I think Brendan's going to be waving the flag for us. In fact, you know what? I think Naj should do it for us. Naj needs to start the flag for us. There we go. Naj, who's in charge of the Wolfies Cycling Academy, is going to start for us. Naj, come and lift the flag. Of all the things that you can do, lifting the flag. Right, we're ready to go. Timing team's ready. Everybody's ready. And here we go with the ladies. 3, 2, 1. Off you go. Thank you, Naj. There we go. The girls are away. The girls are on the course. It's back up on the big screen. The action is live once again down at Nader Al Shibad Dubai Police Stadium. There we go. The girls are going to pace themselves out. The first 5 ladies will qualify automatically into the final. So we've got 2 quarterfinals, or sorry, 2 semi-finals, and the girls are going to go out. Now, traditionally, we never know how hard or how fast they're going to go, but it looks like the Dubai Police are throwing down the hammer straight away from the gun. And we've got a nice mix of teams in the race today. We've got some from GDFRA, we've got the Dubai Police team, we've got Salt in here, and we have the Wolfies cycling team in as well. So there's a really nice mix of girls, and all of them are super strong riders. In fact, I can tell you straight away that there's a lot of it, and in fact, there's a very good chance that these girls would drop me on a ride. Looking at what they're doing at the moment, it looks like they're going to chat to each other, see how they're going to do. There's some discussions taking place. Who wants to go faster? We're going to just do rotations, see what we're going to be doing. There we go, breaking the communication whilst the Azan was playing the call to prayer time in Dubai. And sign of respect is obviously we go off the mic, stop the music, so the call to prayer can be clearly heard to everybody to make their way to the mosque. We're into lap number 2 of the first of the ladies semi-finals, and we're taking the first 5 riders will qualify into the finals. Look at that. There we go. What a beautiful sight that is to see all those girls riding. There's mixed teams already in the breakaway, and it looks like what they've done is they've managed to segregate themselves away from a few riders, so they've got themselves into a top 5 already, and this looks like the top 5 that will qualify directly into the semi-final. Now, in saying that, it doesn't mean it's a guarantee, because sometimes some games are played on the racetrack and they slow down, and they get caught by the chasing groups. More polishing for Major Adel. Salam alaikum, Zidi. There we go, Major Adel. Look at this. We have 5 ladies racing for you this morning down here at Nader Al Shibad Police. There we go. Nice to see such a nice mix of teams. We've got Salt, we've got the Falcon Racing team, we have Wolfies inside there, and I think we had some GTRP raiders in there. Take a look and see on the names. Let's see who I can tell you he is on the race already. We've got Ineos is in there, we've got Aurora's in, Olivia is in, and Eriketia is in. That's your top 4 riders at the moment, Olivia, Aurora, and Ineos and Eriketia. That's your 4 riders on the top 4. At the moment, when they crossed over the line, let's see who is going to be coming across in 5th and 6th. And you can see there is a definitive gap that has opened up as the riders are getting themselves segregated. Remember, it doesn't matter where you finish in the top 5, so long as you finish in the top 5, and then you will qualify into the semi-finals. So what the girls are doing now, they may have just said, you know what, there's 5 of us away. If we take it nice and easy, we can save our energy, because the next race, you never know, they may all stick together, so they'll expend a little bit of energy. And that's, again, the games that you have to play, and the understanding of how much energy is going to be spent out on the track, because you've got to go through a qualifying round and then into your final. And if you go too hard in the final or into the semi-final, you don't have any energy left when you get into the final laps.
هذا الاندماج المتزايد للمرأة في سباقات الدراجات يعكس تطور الوعي الرياضي وانتشار ثقافة النشاط البدني، ويمنح الرياضة روحا جديدة مليئة بالحماس والطاقة الإيجابية. ومع كل انطلاقة وبكل سرعة وكل محاولة تخطي تسطر المرأة حضورا فعالا يدفع عجلة الرياضة نحو آفاق أوسع. إنها روح المنافسة، القوة، إنها المرأة التي تصنع لنفسها مكانا ثابتا على خط السباق.
Right, here we go. It's going to get exciting now because the girls are coming up into their final lap. It's the bell lap now. Bell lap is coming up now. And you can see, there we go. We have, it looks like a bit of a treaty has been signed. Nobody's going to be breaking into it. That actually hasn't. The 3 riders have broken away. Somebody wants to show off their leg strength today. Eriketia in the front, Ineos second, and Olivia in third, and Erica looks like in 4th place. Erin there in 4th place. There we go. 5th place, taking nice and easy for Wolfie's ride, just taking it easy through the course. Hey, she's saving her battery. She knows what she needs to do. She's put all the energy in that needs to be expended, so she's going to take it nice and easy for there. And as they come down onto the back straight, it's going to be a nice and easy 3 riders taking it easy. I don't think that they're going to expend too much energy because they know that they have another race to go. Eriketia, Ineos, Olivia, and Erin are your top 4 riders that will qualify into the next session, which is the women's final. We're taking the top 5 from each of our groups. So we need the girls that are starting the next round to start making their way to the starting grid, please. Let's get you ready to go. That is the girls in Group 2. Ekaterina, Ines, Olivia, and Erin are at this point in time guaranteed a slot in the final. There we go. That's the sound of the final lap. The girls taking just over 9 minutes to complete the 5 laps. Here we go. There's your first 3 riders taking it across the ride. There we go. First 3 riders across the line. Katrina, Ines, Olivia, and Erin have qualified into. There we go, as they filtered off. And there we go, all our riders making it in, and Salt coming through. Number 156 coming through and securing her position in the final as well. Right, we're going to start lining up the girls now for the next heat for qualifying. Next heat of ladies, we're going to get you onto the start line, but first we're going to hear our Dubai Police bike teams ready to leave. The Dubai Police bike teams are going to be coming out any second now. Let's say goodbye to our special services team of Dubai Police who joined us this morning. It was great to have you with us. Give us a little bit of a whoop whoop. Let's hear those sirens. Right, she's coming down the finish line now. Last rider's coming through the finish line now. Right, then we say goodbye to the police motorbike team. Thank you for joining us. I know Simon will be very happy to see these girls and guys going out. Shukran, masalama. Whoop, 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 whoop. Ah, wallah, that's beautiful. Right, we're going to bring on to the start line. We're bringing our next qualifying round of girls onto the start line. Again, a nice mix of girls in this team. Beep, beep. The sounds of disc brakes. Right, if the timing team is ready, we can get a chip check. Are we ready to do a chip check? There we go, there's our women's start list. 7 riders. And again, a nice mix of flags. There we go, we've got our starting list of 7 riders up on the start line. Let's see where they're going to finish today. and get themselves a position into the finals. 116. 116. واحد واحد ستة 116 واحد واحد ستة. There we go, 116. MashaAllah, my Arabic is getting good. واحد واحد ستة. I don't need to sing it to me. Thank you, Major Adil, for teaching me Arabic. Shukran. Mr. Apapa. Apapa. Shukran. Right, where are we doing? We're going to do a chip check. 116. 116, where is she? May-Ann, you have 30 seconds to get to this. She's gone home already, so there we go. We're going to do a chip check. Emilio, I'm good to do a chip check. We have 6 chips. 6 chips is D. Thank you very much, ladies. Yes, I need a sun filter. It's getting warm, it's getting toasty, that's what happens. You know, even in winter in Dubai, the sun comes up and you know it's there. But there is a cool breeze coming in. And again, the wind has changed direction. So it looks like down the back end of the course is no longer a tailwind, it's going to be a crosswind. So there's only one point on the course where the rider is getting a bit of a benefit. And it's only really probably about 150, 200 meters. Right, let's check with our timing team if they're ready. Timing team, are you good to go? Emilio, are you ready to go? Timing team is ready. Race course, you ready to go? Seconds. Right, here we go, ladies. You know this criterium, style racing. It's 5 laps. Listen out for the bell. And we'll qualify the top 5 riders into the next round. Ladies, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, away you go. Right, there we go. The ladies are out on the course. This is the semi-final for the girls. So the top 5 will go through. We've got the GDFRA, we've got Dubai Police in there. We've got the Falcon Racing team as well inside. Astro Falcon, I believe it is. We've also got Salt and LCW racing there. The top 5 will go through. There is no difference in pecking order, whether you finish 1st or 5th, as long as you get through into the qualifying round. Next up, it's going to be the first round of qualification for the quarterfinals for the men. Right, there we go. The girls are starting to spread out the field. We've got the first 4 riders looking around at each other, just feeling each other out, testing the duality of the course. We've got our quarterfinal of the men coming up next. Quarterfinals of the men. First quarterfinals. I see the men are getting ready to go. Thank you for being here so sharp and ready to go. GDFRA. And if you're going to ask me questions about the event, it's best to ask Leonie knows. Leonie knows. There we go, first quarterfinal. There we go, nice solid breakaway of 4 riders. There we go, the girls making their way through the technical section of the course, taking it nice and easy. Obviously, they want to make sure that they save enough of their energy going into the final few laps. And it looks like we have a solid breakaway which is taking place. This is something that the team likes to do. They like to put in a breakaway to make sure they secure a nice position. Well done again to Astra Falcon. Well done indeed. Nice, nice bit of racing there. Get a bit of a breakaway so that you can negotiate the corners at your own pace. And then we've got and second, third, and fourth going through nicely. We've got Dubai Police, Salt, and Maddie, who's now riding for GDFRA as they make their way through into the technical section of the course. Some fantastic footage being picked up from the team at the Dubai Police Media. Thank you very much. If you haven't yet subscribed and followed on the Dubai Police channel, follow them on Facebook and Instagram, on the YouTube channel and Instagram. Riders number 8, 12 and 34, 8, 12 and 34, 46, 56, 57 and 147 for the men's quarterfinal. Men's quarterfinal is coming up next. There we go, look at that beautiful footage coming in as she comes in as a solo all the way down. She's made a breakaway, she's comfortable in her position, she's happy with what she's got. She's going to get first place on that. Abdurrahman, shukran. Special thank you to Abdurrahman for everything you did. Your smiley face today has really made a special appearance to us. Thank you very much. Shukran, shukran indeed. Maybe we'll get to see Abdurrahman on a bicycle next year, inshallah. There we go. There is our riders coming through. They're getting themselves set up. It looks like they have taken it easy a little bit. They've let the breakaway get away, but that's fine because the first 5 riders qualifying directly into the final of the ladies. Next up, it is the quarterfinal men. Quarterfinal men coming up next. There we go. Daria, Akvil, Madison, and Tabitha are your first 4 riders. Gents in qualifying, quarterfinal round number 1. Daria, Akvil, Madison, and Tabitha, your first 4 riders who will get through. They're on to lap 4. Pace is a little bit quicker than the last race. The girls are up at 7 minutes on the end of lap 4. Look at that beautiful finish line here at Nadal Shiva Police Station. It's a nice long straight, and the wind has completely died down as Daria Fomina makes her way down. She's going to commence her her final lap, and she's got an impressive lead. She's put a little bit of a break in. There we go. She starts her final lap, and she's almost got the entire finish line to herself as Akvil, Madison, and Tabitha make their way through for second, third, and fourth. They're taking it easy because there's nothing to gain by coming first, second, third, or fifth. You qualify automatically. But I think Akvil decided that Daria wanted to have a bit of her solo camera experience, so she's got a nice breakaway indeed. And there we go, you've got Akvil, Madison, and Tabitha chasing down at the back, just taking it nice and easy. And of course, hydrating is essential because this slower pace is going to raise the temperature of the body, and they're going to have to stay hydrated because the next race is going to be a lot faster than this one because there's going to be 10 riders going to be fighting it out, and that's where all batteries will be depleted as they go smashing it out to try and get a position. Well done, Maddie and Akvil and Tabitha, coming through, completing your fourth lap. That's your final lap, and it's a very, very calm weather-wise at the moment. Temperature has risen up. We're up into the higher end of the 20s and into the lower 30s. It's fluctuating slightly, but we'll call it 30 degrees at the moment down here at the Nadalshiva police station. And positions 5 and 6 coming through. They're going to be squabbling for a position because one of them is not going to qualify into the next round. So there's going to be a bit of a sprint between Salt and LCW, the two riders from LCW. There we go. The temperature was on the screen there for a minute and I lost it. I think it was 28 degrees I saw there, but it's definitely a lot hotter in the sun. This is the winner coming through. This is Daria Fomina. She's coming through to claim a solid and decisive win. And we don't need a camera finish on this. We don't need a split finish on that at all. She's got that. Well done, Daria. You've secured your position into the finals. Good job. And there we got Maddie Black coming in the next group with Akvil and Tabitha. And it's going to be a question of who is going to claim that fifth position, because the fifth position is open to getting you qualifying into it. So I think that the two girls from LCW and from Salt may have a little bit of a battle. Look at the lead that Daria had pulled out. That is an impressive lead that she put on. But obviously we know that 2, 3, and 4 positions, they decided they wanted to take it a bit easier, save their energy, and get them through to the final. So after this, they'll probably be grabbing themselves a nice protein shake or something to get their energy up. Nice, some SIS or one of the other isotonic gels to get some hydration back into fluid. There we go. Yep, they have definitely called it a truce. There we go, and coming through in a nice procession finish. Who's going to lunge their bike just to take it? Nobody did. Nice, girls. Well done indeed. Good job, Tabitha, Madison, and Akvil. Well done indeed. You have qualified through. How long until? There we go. The live mic is back. Thank you very much. I need all the riders in the quarterfinal, first round of the quarterfinals for the men. First quarterfinal for the men. Please make your way to the start line. First quarterfinals of the men. There we go. Quarterfinals. Look at that beautiful shot of that beautiful bend that we've got here in the technical section. There we go. First place in the quarterfinals. It's Gregory's Simpson, sorry. Gregory's sisters here. It's Gregory Simpson. It's Mac Monroe. Thank you very much. Mac Monroe. That's the old eyes. Makili, Emmanuel, Aiden, Gregabole, Reinhard Reisa, and Hussein Mohammed and Mayed Alatar. There we go. It's Greg, Mac, Emmanuel, Aiden, Greg, Reinhard, Hussein, and Maya. There we go. Oh, look at that. There's 2 South African flags on there. I don't see a Welsh dragon on there for now. We've got a, is it a Pakistan flag? And we've got a UAE flag. We've got some Filipino flags. And yeah, I'm not sure. Is that Serbian flag? Thank you very much. I've got sunscreen in my eyes. There we go. And just remind me, what is the white, blue, and red flag? That is the Russian flag. Yeah, that's the Russian flag. You may indeed. Thank you very much. So there we go. There's our start list for the quarterfinals for the first men. Anybody who's not at the start line is not going to be getting through. 147. Where's rider number 147? Wahad Darba Asawa. Arba Asaba. Wahad. Arbaha, Sebad, 147, 147. Huh? 5 go through. 5 go through. First 5. 10. Correct. Oh. You just keep racing. There we go, some in-depth mathematics taking place. You do have 5 fingers, 5 fingers, 5 toes, and 5 toes. Laaste keer was dit 8, hierdie keer is dit 5. Volgende keer gaan dit 5 wees. Dan is dit 1, 2, 3. 147. Where is 147? Waiting for number 147 to the start line, please. Wat sy naam, Leonie? 147. I need 147 to the start line. You have 30 seconds, then I'm pulling you out. 147. Huh? Vayed. Mayed. Majid. Majid or Mayed? Mayed. There we go. 147. Mayed, please, to the start line. Right, let's check with the timing team. Can we do a chip check? Emilio, can we do a chip check? Waiting. Yep, we can do a chip check. Brendan, let's do a chip check. So all the riders just advance slowly over the line. 2, 4, 6, 8. I'll count them, Reynard, because I know that counting's not your strong point. 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 on the start line. We have 8. You have 8. There we go. We have 8. Thanks, Brendan. You can bring the riders back. We have 8 riders at the start line. You can bring them back across. All right, Brendan, stop. Let's push them back. Thank you very much. There we go. Brendan gets carried away with his briefings at the start line. Right, guys, this is the first quarterfinal for the men. First 5 riders will qualify. Thank you for hanging around. It's been a great morning so far down here. Now it's going to get racy. It's going to get testy. It's going to be good fun indeed. Everybody's ready. Riders, you ready? Reinhard, you can count the laps. Just listen for the bell, then you go again, yeah? Cool. Right, let's check it out. Timing team. Emilio, let me see that thumb. I got a thumb up from Emilio. Have I got Emilio? Thumbs up from Emilio. Major Othman, I think you need to start this race. Shukran Ziri. Right, you're going to be started under the instructions of Major Othman. Now, Major Othman, by the way, was the man responsible for cutting up the track and making this all perfect for you. So he is the man that did it all. Brendan, team ready? Right, here we go. Riders, stand by. 3, 2, 1, and away you go. Shukran Ziri, shukran. Riders are on the way. 8 riders making their way down the start line. Now this is going to be an interesting one because there's not a lot of negotiations that can happen on the track because there's 5 riders who will go through, which means that 3 riders will not be going through. Assalamu alaikum, Mohammed Kabin. Shukran for being with us. Thank you very much. As you can see already, the riders are getting feisty out on the track because they've got some positions to make their way through. All is good, Mohammed. Thank you for being with us. Shukran. And with lap 1 underway, everybody seems to be sitting together nice and comfortably, checking each other out. Obviously, we only got the first 5 riders that are going to be qualifying into the semi-finals, which means that there's 3 riders who are going home empty-handed today. But they've had a great amount of fun out on the track here this morning. Up until now, it's been, I'd say, paced correctly, and the riders have standardized themselves and looked after themselves and managed their energy. But this is a race with some big names in it. We've got Reinhard in this group, who's a pro rider. We've got, who do I see there? That's Greg Abola, who's won multiple races here in the UAE. We've got Greg Simpson there from Revolution Cycles. We've got the LCW team in as well as they cross over the lap for the first lap. Nice and easy. I did some laps this morning around the track and it was a minute 30, a minute 40 at about 45 Ks an hour. So they're taking it nice and easy. Look at that as they go, showing some technical prowess as they make their way around the technical section of the course. I mean, we've got a slight incline there, and I'm talking very, very slight, but it's enough just to wake the legs up. And if a rider wants to have a go, that is a good place to make a go. If you've got better bike handling skills than somebody else, you can easily push somebody off the back and they lose that wheel. At the moment, we've got a nice, easy pace with the guys going around the course. We've got Hussein Mohammed, Greg Abole, Reinhard Geiser on there, and Mikhail is in there as well. That's your top 4 riders. At the moment, it's the top 5 riders that'll go through, so all of them are sitting together. And at any minute now, you're probably going to see the occasional attack go off. Who's launching an attack? Who's throwing the first match? And is it going to be something that sticks? Will the riders go, you know what, if you want first place into the qualifying round, into the semi-finals, you're welcome to have it, because we know that there's going to be positions 2, 3, 4, and 5 get in. So people like Gregor will be not too concerned about it. Reinhardt may not be concerned about it, but the guys that are getting dropped off the back, and I see Greg is losing a bit of a wheel there, and there's a gap forming, and it's just a case to understand who's going to be in the right place. Oh, and it looked like the guy from LCW went a little bit sharp into the corner, and he overcooked it a little bit, but there we go. He's back up on his bike, and he should be able to catch back up again. He is a strong rider. But don't forget, you don't have a lot of time to catch up. It's one of those situations where you really, really don't want to expend too much energy, because you're going to have to go into the final with something left. So there we go. There's your first 4 riders going through. It's Greg Borley, Reinhardt, Mikhail, and Mac Monroe in the first 5 positions. All back together again. And well done, number 54, for making an effort to catch back up again. There we go. Lots of looking around. Everybody just watching each other. And at this stage in the game, when you're into lap 3, you're 4 minutes into the race, your legs are all warmed up again. The lactic acid has started to flush itself out from anything that was built up in the qualifying rounds, in the elimination rounds. Those guys that got themselves into the quarterfinals off the back of a wild card will be thinking they're in a good position, because we only have the first 5 that need to qualify here. And if a solid break gets away of 5 riders, you'll see that those guys will just sit on that pace and they'll manage their energy. Because right now it looks like the rider from LCW is making a bit of a comeback, and it's on to lap 3. And generally on lap 4 is when the pace starts to increase. And I don't think that these riders will want 6 in a bunch. They'll want to make sure that there's 5 of them so they can manage their energy and the expansion of what they are doing on the course. Oh, look at that. Arabic coffee. Knows I cannot say no to a nice Arabic coffee. There we go. White Star Riding doing very well as well. I think that's Mikhail, or is that Mac Monroe? That's Mac Monroe who's coming through. And it is so good to see riders that are, let's say, junior riders in comparison to the pedigree of the first 2 riders we've got. There's Gregor Borle and Reinhardt, you know, riding for Shabab Al-Ali. There we go. That's lap 3 completed. 6 riders in a breakaway. Greg needs to do a breakaway. I think Greg, launch a missile. I think Greg Simpson needs to launch a missile now and make a breakaway. As an owner of Revolution Cycles, that's an order, Greg. Your job is questioning you. Never that I get involved in your race team and your tactics. There we go. You see the pace has increased a little bit and riders have been stretched out. We've got 6 in the break. Now that means that it is definitely going to be a bit of a sprint for the line as the guys are coming around to complete lap 4, and they're going to be going into the bell lap. Riders making their way down, and the wind has started to pick up again. That means it's going to be a headwind into the finish. And what a nice comeback. The guy from LCW putting in a lot of effort to get himself back into the group. He's pacing himself. He knows the guys at the front are taking it very easy. I don't think we're going to see a breakaway attack any minute now. I think the guys are going to take it nice and sedatory because they've got what they need. They think they're comfortable. But we could have 7 riders coming in on the final, which means it is going to be a sprint finish. There we go, as they come into the final stretch. Let's see what's happening there. Everybody's just monitoring pace. I'm not sure as they're coming down the final straight. The wind is now in their face. LCW getting the encouragement from Mac Monroe, telling him to come on, man, get back in here. You can close that gap. This is the bell lap, as they call it, so they'll get 1 more lap into this. Let's see, what are they going to do? Because it looks like Reinhardt's controlling the pace at the moment. There we go. Yeah, it's final lap. Come on, Greg Simpson, launch an attack. Let's see what's happening. Viewers around the world wanting to see some action. You can launch an attack. When do you get to attack 2 World Pro Tour final riders and claim some glory? No gluts, no glory. Yep, indeed, the pace is being controlled at the front now. Gregor Borle is controlling the pace, so anybody who wants to go, I'm telling you now that my feeling is they'll be allowed to go because Greg and Reinhardt know that they have got a strong finish, and it's going to be who's going to kick last. Who's going to blink first? Who's going to show their card of hands or their hand of cards? Who's got an ace up their sleeve? Has LCW done too much to catch back on? Because he is almost back on again. And let's see what's going to happen in the final stretch. They make their way up the last long tailwind section. At the moment, they do have a bit of a tailwind down that back straight. And here we go. It's a short corner around the Enoch petrol station corner. That's right, Enoch petrol station here in Dubai Police. And let's see, has the pace lifted up? Yep, of course it is. Guys now wanting to stretch their legs, and it's the Falcon team again going to go for it. Falcon have thrown the first match. Who's going to be going? Is it going to be a sprint? Yeah, there we go. The sprint started. We got White Star coming in. Greg is sitting pretty comfortably in second place. Reinhardt sitting in third place. Greg is trying to find himself way into it. Come on, Simpson, get yourself up there. There we go. 6 riders made it through. That means, Greg, you are the first one not to make it through. LCW didn't make it through. He did an amazing amount of effort to catch his way back up again. But that little slip on the breakaway cost him dearly for this race. Well done to all the riders and coming in to complete his race. He did fantastic. He made it through the qualifying rounds. Well done to you indeed. You know, you showed up, and that is the first thing that has to happen. You have to pin that bib on first thing in the morning when it was cold. It's gone through a very warm phase, and it looks like we're into the mid-afternoon cooling phase now as the weather starts to settle down as we get into the exciting stages of the Dubai Police. Welcome to Positive Spirit Cycling Race, the 3rd edition here at Naroshima Police Station. It's great when the sun goes behind a cloud. Right, it is quarterfinal number 2. Who are we missing at the start line? We've got some riders missing. We've got 120 is here. Good job, guys. Good job. Number 25. (148) Saeed. It's a fast helmet. (034), one of our amazing community marshals have got your water bottles. (034). Right, there's a clear sign of Desmond making his way through. All right, we can bring the riders onto the track, Leonie. Bring the riders onto the track. There we go, the one that says the event director, give it to her. Right, on the start line. I take it we're on a break. Voila. No? Start line, there we go. So I see Colin is not here, and Colin Allen has pulled out. He did incredibly well to represent, but unfortunately, he did have a little bit of an operation a couple of weeks ago, so we wish him well in a speedy recovery. Thank you, Colin Allen from Oakley, for all the work he does for us. So that one won't be in there. So we have 8 riders should be on the start line. Speakers, there we go, they're back on again. You see, I come close to the arbabs and the speakers come back on again. There we go, guys. Smile for your ladies. The ladies are here to take some photographs for you. 148, rider number 148. 1 minute, otherwise we've got a nice comfortable room at the back for you with no air conditioning and some concrete bars and some pillars. Government food, Dubai Police Jail, I think they should call it. They have a nice silver bracelets. LCW are here, Dubai Police are here. Astero Falcon, yeah? 120, who are you racing for today? Oh, well. Right, chip check, we good? Good to do a chip check? Right, roll the riders forward. Who are we looking for? 148. You have upset Leone. It's okay. Saeed, where is Saeed? Bond 007. Apparently he's gone home. So there we go. We have 6 riders at the start line, which means one of you is going home empty-handed. One of you is going home empty-handed. Who is it at the start line? Hey, through. Right, let's check it out. The course is ready, start line is ready. Your ladies are here to cheer for you. Who wants to raise the flag? You want to raise the flag? Who wants to? You want to raise the flag? Let's go. You can do the start line for me. Who wants to raise the flag? There we go. You can do it on the finals for me, yeah? Right, we are good to go. Let's check whether the timing team is ready to go. Riders, you know what's the story. One of you will be eliminated. Who's it going to be? Start, girls, ready. 3, 2, 1. Away you go. Thank you very much. That is the start of quarterfinal number 2 as the riders go, and it's straight off out the gun. Nobody is waiting. Salam alaikum. I learn everything from you. I learn everything from you. Shuhada, what's he doing? Where are we? Here we go. Legends in commentary. Thank you so much for being with us today. Wallah. We've got Dubai TV down here, legendaries in commentating from Dubai Sports. So nice to have them down here. All right, let's see what's happening on the course. You can see it's getting feisty straight away. The riders are out there attacking each other. Nobody wants to be that one rider who's going home alone. Somebody's going home empty-handed today. And his voice totally different. Oh, and he's come out down the corner there. Dubai police rider, he's going to get himself back up again, and he will be able to rejoin again. He's got some strong legs in him because they will steady out. Once they've segregated them, they'll be back onto their race course. Look at that, 1 minute 50. You can see the pace is fantastic. There we go, the riders are up. Everybody's attacking. When Astar or Falcon are here, it's always an attack from the front. Astar or Falcon always attack from the front. It's a trademark that I've come to see and come to realize that is your signature. I've seen it for sure. So there we go. We've got a clear breakaway of 4 riders, and will Dubai Police team rider be able to get himself back up there? It's Ivan, Ibrahim, Maxim, and John, all 4 riders through. Will the Dubai Police rider who had a little slip, and that's Criterium Racing. It's fast-paced. Will he be able to get back on? He is a super strong rider. So if there's legs to be getting himself back in there, he will do everything he possibly can to get back in there. Come on, you can get back in there. 154. Sidi, you can get back in. Put the effort in. I know you can do it. There's 5 riders up the road. You can make it happen. If anybody can do it, the Dubai Police team can for sure. He's decided to pull the pin. Dubai Police riders pulled his pin. Unfortunately, I didn't get to see what the name of the rider was who's pulled out, but we've got Ivan Ibrahim and Jolo and Maxim. Is that correct, Maxime? And John. There are your 4 riders, and then it's neutralized, you see? There we go, the riders have now decided to neutralize that, and there we go. I'm pretty sure Astaro Falcon will not leave that away. That's not the style of racing. They come out to race, and they put the hammer down every time they do so. Seems to be a trait with the guys. And 7 and 8. There we go. The boys and girls are coming in through the chicanes nice and safely through the speed calming zone as we get it down onto the back straight. And on the back straight, it at the moment looks to be a bit of a crosswind. So there's only one section of the track where you're getting a bit of respite. And the Astro Falcon Ivan seems to have slowed the pace down. There we go. And everybody's just realized, you know what, if we stay where we are, we all go through, because it's the top 5 that qualify to get into the final round, which goes into the semi-finals. We take 5 from this round. Astro Falcon saving some energy, which is very unusual and not the way I've seen the Astro Falcon team race. They normally launch a missile and they stay away. They do a really good job at that. I'm assuming this is Ivan. Is this Ivan at the front? Ivan or Ivan? Maxim, Ibrahim, and John. You see the LCW riders all just marking their pace, and they know that the top 5 will go through. Men's quarterfinal number 3. We need all the riders to get themselves to the start line. Quarterfinal number 3. There we go. Nice solid breakaway, standard procedure. Ah, there we go. That's what I thought was going to happen. Astro Falcon cannot leave a breakaway. They need to chase it down. I think they've got Duracell batteries in them. There we go. It's going to be a 1-2 for Astro Falcon as they make their way down into the bell lap. And the bell's going to ring on this lap with Brendan making some noise. Right, let's get the guy with the flag in shot. There we go. Nicely done. Beautiful. Great camera work from the team, giving us some live action across the world on YouTube. If you haven't followed yet, make sure you follow the Dubai Police channels on YouTube and of course on Instagram. See exactly what we do and what the Dubai Police do around Dubai. It's not just about preventing crime, it's also about enthusiastic sports like cycling and football and running. We have an incredible commander who is the epitome of sport, and he loves to keep us moving, keep us active, and following in the footsteps of Dubai 30 by 30 setup. And here we go, our first 2 riders in a procession. Astero Falcon. Are they going to sprint each other, or are they just going to go, you know what, we got this, boys. You got this. Right, well done. That's Astero Falcon, positions 1 and 2. The first 2 that qualify into the semi-finals. We've got our quarterfinal heat number 3. We've got GDFRA guys inside there. We've got some Dubai Police inside there. Astero Falcons inside there as well. Shuhada. There we go, and that wraps it up. Second quarterfinal. And now let's get quarterfinal number 3 on the decks. Here it is. You know, the thing with Criterium Racing where we're doing eliminations, it is a long morning and things seem to drag a little bit. But once we start getting into the quarterfinals and the semifinals, the action just ramps up and it just gets more and more intense. There we go, so quarterfinal number 3. We have 6 riders so far, we need the 10. Who's missing? Who's missing? Quarterfinal number 3. You know, Astra Falcon, you're here, GDFRA are here, Shabab Al-Ali are here, and Salt are here. 117, I'm looking for rider number 117. 150. It's amazing how she just makes a noise and I have to think about it. 117. They've got 2 minutes to get to the start line. That is 150 and 15 to 20 degrees. And for those of you who are watching in a cooler part of the world, believe it or not, we do wear pullovers and jerseys at this time of year because our blood has definitely thickened up or thinned out and we feel the cold. There we go, the riders coming through into the technical section of the course. It is beautifully laid out by the team at Competitive Edge, and they always over-engineer the course. Look at that, riders know exactly which way to go. There is no guessing on these courses when Simon lays out a course. And it looks like we've got a bit of a breakaway going with Astera Falcon 1, 2, and GDFRA coming out. Mitev, Kirill, Ila, and Nikita all putting in a bit of an attack. Now remember, the top 5 go through, and I'm pretty sure the Shabab Al-Ali would want to make sure they have a rider in that. So that means that Shabab Al-Ali are probably going to be going up a bit of an attack with the rider from Astara Falcon, who's sitting in 5th and 6th place. If they all come into the 4th lap together, you know there's going to be a lot of squabbling going on, because with 1, 2, and 3 pretty secure, it's 4, 5, and 6 who's going to put in the effort. Is it going to be Yassi Cycles going into it? You never know. The guy could put a turn into the wind. Salt have also got a really good strong rider who has made a definite impact to be in this position that he's in. You can see the rider's skills getting faster and faster, and as we move into the semi-finals, the lap speeds start to come down. Oh! And Yassi just slipped down on the corner, on the final corner, and looks like he's okay. He's sitting on the side. He's not going to continue off. But there we go. Medics are with him. The team are with him. Looks like he's just overcooked it onto the final corner. So that's 1, 2, 3 in positions, and it looks like 4 and 5 going to be the Yassi team. Will get themselves through. There's 4 riders in a breakaway. Are the riders going to be able to stick that? Yeah, Rassi Rider's got himself back up. He's in a good position. He's off the race line, and he is all good. And there we go. What's going to happen with the Astara Falcon team, because they've got riders 5 and 6 sitting together? Who's going to sacrifice? Is somebody going to want to put in a bit of a chase and bring it down again? Or is it just going to be a sprint between Salt and the Astara Falcon team? I know the Astro Falcon team like to launch attacks. You've got a nice mix into the finish line. You've got Shabab Al-Ali inside. You've got GDFRA and 2 riders from Astro Falcon. That's Mitev, Ila, Kun, and Kirill. Themselves a short straight of 200 meters, as then they turn into the long back straight of 600 meters. Yep, they're taking it easy. And up, there's a discussion taking place between Astra Falcon and Salt in 4th place, and it's a bit of a debate. Who's going to go? Why are you not riding? Why are you riding? You know these kind of conversations take place all the time. It's always interesting to sit and listen in. We could always have some microphones on these guys. It would be good. Little hidden mic. We could understand what they're saying on there. Huh? Maybe you don't want it. Have to be censored. Here we go, our first riders coming into the finish line. Looks like a neutralized finish. They all know that they've got through. The conversation's going to be interesting between what's happening in the positions 4th and 5th. There we go, first 4 are through the finish line. Last 2 riders on the finish straight. We could get a nice camera angle of what's coming in on this, because this is going to be a sprint on the line. Who's coming up to sprint? Looks like Salt have got the inner line on this one. Salt seemed to have pipped it. Oh, well done, Team Salt. Did not see that coming. Fantastic move. They left that to the last minute, Team Salt. We played it again. We'll play it again. They've got it on there. So we'll watch on the screen as the Salt rider attacked in the last bend. That was really, really exciting, seeing what happened in the highlights reel. As you see that on the screen, see how that progressed. The first 4 riders, nice and easy, but it was shots fired for the last lap. In the last 400 meters, a long way to go. There's your results. In first place, there's Krill, Matiev, Illa, Kun, and Francis, and Nikita coming in 6th place. First rider to be disqualified, or not disqualified, removed from the standing. The top 5 qualify into the semi-finals. It is the last round of the quarterfinals coming up next. Big thank you to Darren Rycroft, our photographer on the course. Baldy, the ferret. He goes by a lot of names. Some of them are not pronounceable. There we go. Looks like we got ourselves a nice group lined up for the semi-final. This is the last of our quarterfinals. And then we're going to go directly into the semi-finals. Directly into the semi-finals. Action gets thick and fast. We got the 2 semi-finals, men 1 and men 2. And then we go into our ladies final, which will be exciting. And then it is the big wrap-up. All action will be happening down here at the Nadal-Shiva Positive Spirits Cycling Race. It's the 3rd edition. And now things get exciting. Yeah, sir. Yeah, sir. Hey, there we go. Here, this gives us cheering going. When the mic's up here, 144. Rider 144. Where is rider 144? Well done to the Yassi rider making his way back to the start line. (144). We still need rider number 144 to the start line. All right, it's 1:30. Looks like we're going to be on time for a semi-finals between the men's semi-final 1, men's semi-final 2, and then we probably get our ladies on the race probably about 2 or 10 past 2 today, and then we go into our finals for the men probably at around about 2:30 Dubai time. There we go. Let's check out who is on our starting line, and if I could get the graphic back up on the screen to show me the starting line. Look at that beautiful lineup there. We have Prince Albert Primero on there. We've got Sulaiman. We've got Khalid Mayouf. It's Omar Farouk, Yusuf Amri, Saeed Habashi. Correct? Habash. Saeed Habash. Yasser Al-Balushi, a very, very well-known rider. Aman Al-Rahman. There we go. That is your starting list. We have 8 riders at the start line. Who is missing? Is anybody missing from the start line? Prince Albert indeed. I think a lot of us know that from a different reference. $144 is missing. You have 30 seconds to make it to the start line. Greg Simpson could have been there, but the legs failed him this morning. Mark could have been there, but he didn't even ride. But yeah, well done to the cycler boys. You've done really well this morning. Great job to everybody who set up. We have 7 riders. Emilio? You got 7, Emilio? Happy with 7 timing team? Emilio? 7. Right, we got 7. You can bring the riders back. 7 riders at the start line. Oh, I'm definitely getting a tan today. And this is our final of the quarterfinals. Huh? Vitor, come and join us, please. I need you to start the race for us. Yeah, no, don't look around. Great. Well, Brendan calls you Vitor. I'm like, I don't know why he wants to call you Vitor. Huh? Huh? I know it's Danilo, but he wants to call you Vitor. Maybe it's an inside joke. Right, so Danilo is going to be starting the race for us. Right, gentlemen, do you know the format? You've been here before. 5 of you will go through. The rest of you will not. So there are 7 of you at the start line, so 2 of you are going home empty-handed. Right, here we go. So Brendan is ready on course. Timing team, are you ready? Timing team is ready. All right, we are ready to go. Danilo, 3, 2, 1, away you go. This is our last quarterfinal at the Dubai Positive Spirit Cycling Race, brought to you by the Dubai Police Cycling Team. Now I know. Rahed Kasha. Thanks, Danilo, for starting that for us. Right, what's happening on the screen? Is it an attack from the gun? Because these guys are serious. They want a space in that final. They want a space in the semi-final, and they have to do the work out there. The wind is picking up again, as it does in Dubai. It goes away and it comes back again. Goes away and it comes back again. Nice fast laps being posted today. And I find myself somewhere comfortable to sit. There we go. All the riders are in. The Yassi team is in. We've got a nice riders in there from Shabab Al Ali, Dubai Police. And looks like a little bit of a breakaway is starting out, and they come down the back straight. Is it just a little bit of game playing happening? Who knows who's going to be finishing this, because there's 7 riders in this group and they're all stick together in the first lap, taking it nice and easy, feeling each other out. All of them want a place in the semi-final, but only 5 of them can go through. That means that 2 people are going home with nothing. GDFRA are in there, Shabab Al Ali are in there, the Yassi team are in there, another rider from Salt who've done very well bringing them in. And it's going to be first lap completed 1 minute 52. It's pretty average time that's going through. The guys are taking it nice and easy. Shabab Al-Ali doing very well to stay in the back there, just covering all the attacks that seem to be potential threats as they come out of the technical section of the course. Saeed Habash, Omar Farouk, Prince Albert Primero, and Sulaiman is in there already. That's your top 4 riders that show up on the screen. We only do the top 4, just give me a reference on there. But yep, everybody is together, all 7 are together. Shabab Al-Ali throwing the first attack, and who's going to be covering this attack? Hey, who's covering the attack from Shabab Al-Ali? UAE team is in and Shabab Al-Ali are there. GDFRA have disappeared. Where have the GDFRA guys gone? Oh, there we go, sitting in 3rd place. He was hiding nicely out of the wind. Shabab Al-Ali have got a good covering going on. The Yassi team have got it covered. Yassi are doing very well. Salt are doing very well. And they're making their way down into the main straightaway. And they are definitely lifting the pace up as they're counting. Anybody who's got away will potentially be allowed to get away because it's just going to be covering. And it's risk versus reward as you come into the technical section. You see that beautiful sweeping right corner. Oh, and he just lost it in the corner there. He's back up. He's got enough time to get through because it is a nice slow technical section. The rider went down, got himself back up again because nice slow section. Maybe just touched the front brake a little bit too much. Dubai Police laid down brand new tar for us, so the tar is nice and sticky. It's not a slippery, it's just an accident. One of these things that happen in criterium racing. Good to see him back up again and making his way back on. There we go, lap 3, we're in 4 minutes. Right, it's semi-finals up next. We got the semi-finals coming up next. I need to get myself some hydration going. The sun has come up. Khalid Mayouf has made himself around. Yusuf Amiri is through. And it is Sulman is through. And Sayed Habash is also through in the top 4. And you can see the pace is definitely picking up as the riders are testing each other because they know only 5 of them can go through into the semi-finals. And we've got the 2 semi-finals, 10 riders in each. And then it's 5 and 5. So it's going to get very, very fast now. As the pace starts to increase, the risk versus reward action comes into it, especially when they come into the technical section. How much speed do you want to put into those curves? The road is very, very, very tacky, so it's going to give you a nice bit of grip, but if you go in too deep, easy the wheel could wash away. You don't want to go too deep into it, but on the same thing, it's where you can make up the best pace. It's where you can make the best space. Bishore, getting some hydration from Bishore. I definitely need some hydration. It's been a long day on the microphones. There's been a lot of racing as the riders make their way through. And again, the wind is now turned into tailwind in that last section, which means they're going to get no assistance on the start line. I'll take with and without for sure. Bishore, have some hydration. Yeah, you can see the temperature sitting there at about 28 degrees. It is a warm morning. All right, here we go. They're coming into their final lap. They're coming into the bell lap, and you can see coming into their last lap, and as they start to spread their way out a bit, you got the Yassi team have got themselves a little bit of a lead here. Yassi have got themselves a good 100 meters, and they're being chased down by Shabab Al Ali, GDFRA, Shabab Al Ali, as well as Dubai Police. So there's one position in there that one of those riders will not be going through. Are they going to chase? Is UAE going to catch them back again? Are they going to enjoy this race? Thank you very much. Wallah. Shukran. Be sure, thank you very much for the hydration. Appreciate that. There we go. The riders are now on to their final lap, and this is where anything can happen because there is only 5 places left into the finals, and into the semi-finals as we bring those riders in. Suleiman is there, Omar is there, Saeed is there, and Khalid Mayouf is there. Once again, it's been a beautiful day down here at the Dubai Police. We situated, for those who don't know where we are, we're in the Nadal Shiba Police Station. Yes, indeed, this is a Dubai police station. This is a functional police station that we managed to... The Commander-in-Chief, His Excellency Abdullah Khalifa, his vision of putting cycling races on in his police offices. We've had it in the Dubai Police Officers Club, and this is the first time we're doing it down here at the Nadal Shiba Police Station. And here we go, the riders are on their final wrap. They're coming down. Who is going to chase it down? Are they going to get all 6 back in there? Is there going to be a bit of an attack? Al Yassi has decided he's got sufficient lead. He doesn't need to sprint out. Well done, Yassi is in. There we go. Yassi's taken the line. And definitely we've got GDFRA. We've got Dubai Police in. We've got Shabab Al Ali and GDFRA. And now it's time to line up for the first men's semi-final down here at Positive Spirits Cycling Race. Now let's get those results up on the screen. Right, here we go with the highlights. See what happened there was from the start. Dubai Police launched it straight off the attack, and Shabab Al Ali decided they wanted to try and cover off as many attacks as they could. Yassi brought it back in. GDFRA tried to do a breakaway, and then it all calmed down again. Shabab Al Ali went for it. For one lap, he had a nice long lead. And then I think he decided that he was going to drop back. And then Yassi saw his opportunity and decided to go. And he went for it, and he got himself a nice, clean breakaway. And he managed to finish with at least 100 meters. So again, positions 4, 5 were secured. 6 and 7, sadly, out. There are your results. Suleiman Mayol is first. Syed Habash, Khalid Mayouf, Omar Farouk, Yasser Al-Balushi, all making it through into the semi-finals. And sadly for Yusuf Amiri and Prince Albert have been eliminated. We'll be back with the first round of the men's semi-final of the Positive Spirits Cycling Race here at the Nadal Shiba Police Station. Oh, you read my mind. A nice city cafe, ice cold cafe mocha. That's going to go down. That's the energy that I need. Getting my hydration in. All right, so we're looking for all our riders to be lining up for the semi-final. The first round of the semi-finals. 10 riders go in. 5 riders qualify into the finals. And we find out who has managed their energy levels to the maximum, who has spent all the batteries that they have. There we go, the starting list of the semi-finals. We have Mac Monroe up in there. Mikhail is up there. Ivan is up there. Maxim is up there. John is at the starting list. Aidan is up there. Gregaboli is up. Reinhard is up. And Ibrahim Jalou and Otoro is up. So I didn't get any corrections in my ears, so I must have got all the riders' names right. Good to have. We've got the Filipinos, we've got the Russians, we've got the Serbians, a South African, SL, I'm assuming that's Sierra Leone. Ibrahim comes from Sierra Leone, and he did represent Sierra Leone at the World Championships recently. And of course, from Español is Otoro. That is your starting list for the men's semi-final. Coming up next. All right, we're waiting for our riders to get to the start list. We need Mac Monroe up there, Michaela up from the Astro Falcon team, Ivan, Astro Falcon, Miskim, Astro Falcon, John Reese, or John Ree, needs to go up. Aidan James needs to join us. Gregor Bolle, Reinhardt needs to be up here. Ibrahim needs to join us. And of course, Otoro needs to join us. We need to have 10 riders at the start list, please. Rider number 8. Rider number 8. I must just say, if you're looking for a caffeine fix that's ice cold, the City Cafe iced coffee that I was just handed, absolutely did the trick. That was really good. I think I'll have another one of those a little bit later on. Thank you very much to them, and thank you to Bishaw for the hydration as well. As you know, the temperature's getting hot. All right, there we go. It looks like we're getting a start list formation taking place. The riders are getting to the starting grid. There we go. Looks like we've got a solid start. And this is where energy management takes place, hydration takes place. This is where it gets exciting. How are we enjoying the day? Now it gets exciting. Now the racing is action. Now the action is on. Hassan. You know what, when you get told by a broadcast legend that you've got to keep quiet, when Hassan says keep quiet, you keep quiet. Hassan, the only person I'll keep quiet for is you. Right, we're going to do a chip check, and then I have to be quiet, I've told, so Hassan can talk. You know I'm going to make a noise. Right, let's do a chip check. If we can chip check, please, with the timing team. Have we got 10 riders? Oh, look at that. Amazing. 10 riders are here. Let's see. We can go. Emilio, wait. When Emilio says wait, you wait. Hey, Greg, it would have been nice to see you at the start line there. Can you put that somewhere safe? There we go. When you're ready, Emilio, no pressure. Right, so for the ladies, we're going to get the ladies coming up in about 20 minutes' time. There we go, 10 riders all verified. Nice to have you with us this afternoon. Thank you for joining us. Out to catch the hot part of the action, yeah? Indeed. Right, that is everybody set at the start line. Let's check with our timing team. Timing team is ready. Riders, are you ready? Right, guys, this is the first round of the semi-finals. Guys, this is the semi-finals. I know the pace is going to be a little bit harder, a little bit faster. Please, guys, it's been a fantastic set so far. The safety is all on you. Let's have fun, be safe, and ride strong and ride hard. First 5 riders will qualify. 5 riders are kicked out. First 5 riders will qualify. Reynard, how many fingers? Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's as far as Brendan can get to. Shabab Al-Ali here, Astro Falcon are here, White Star are here, LCW are here, Salt are here, Shabab Al-Ali are here. We're all ready to go. Timing team are ready. Brendan is ready. Greg, I think you need to start this race. Get the green flag. You've done nothing all day. There we go. Unroll that flag. Riders to the stead. Let's go in 3, 2, 1. Away you go. 10 riders on the track. This is the first round of the semi-final, and it's going to be fast. It is the first round of the semi-final, the Positive Spirits cycling race down at Nadal Shiba. And as the riders make it for the first time safely through the technical section of the course, winding left, winding right, finding their line, finding their pace, finding how and what everybody's thinking, because 5 riders will qualify into the final and 5 riders go home. 5 riders will go home. I wonder where our drone footage went to. We had such beautiful drone footage earlier on. Let's see what's happening in the cooler section of the course. And it is a lot of action happening. And the riders are all sticking it together, having a safe ride. All riders sticking together as they complete another lap, and they're coming round to complete a lap. All riders still together. There we go. Everybody's looking around. Who's going to throw the first attack? There we go. There it goes. Astro Falcon traditionally launching the first attacks. They know the technical section of the course. Everybody goes through there tight. Everybody watching each other's wheels. The pace slows down and they safely make it through. All the action happening down at the technical section of the course. And Reinhardt's made it through. Every rider all together. Nobody has been dropped as yet. There's no riders dropped as yet. There we go, guys. You may want to get comfortable because this is going to be a lot of action taking place. There's 10 riders on the course. They're all together. We've got Astro Falcon, we've got Shabab Al-Ali, we've got Shabab Al-Ali, Astro Falcon, Gregor Bolli, Reinhardt, all sitting together nice and tight in that bunch. Mika's in there, and the Salt rider just sitting at the back watching himself, along with Ibrahim from Sierra Leone, and LCW. There we go, there's another bit of an acceleration coming out of the back straight. This is a long straightaway, and they've currently got what could easily be qualified as 0 wind advantage at the moment. There's no wind blowing at the moment in Dubai, and as I say that, the wind picks up, which could be detrimental for the rider in from Salt, who's found himself sitting at the back, getting no coverage whatsoever as the riders come through to complete one more lap There we go, 9 riders together. Salt riders just tapped off the back ever so slightly, and that's a wheel lost. If he's off that gap, he's definitely not going to be pulling that back, because this speed is now going to get faster and faster as we see the lap times are going to start dropping down. We're on to lap 3 in 4 minutes. We were looking at a lap of 1 minute 30, 1 minute 40 being a very quick lap. They're into three laps now at 4 minutes, with Ivan, John, Reinhard and Gregor all together at the moment. This is, of course, the first round of the men's semi-final. 5 riders will go through, and then the pace has slowed down again. The riders have slowed down, which could give the rider from Salt ever such a sniff of getting back onto the group. He could easily jump back on again with a little bit of effort. He'll be back onto the back of that, but will he have spent all the energy that he needed? Has he got enough to get back on again? Look at that. It's all slowed right down to a Sunday stroll. It could be a coffee ride at the pace they're going now. Will Ibrahim launch an attack? Ibrahim is a very strong rider from Sierra Leone, and he was at the World Championships earlier on this year. There we go. It's all back together again. All the riders standing together. That's going to be a very, very tight finish for the 10th place, and making sure that all 10 get themselves sorted out coming across the finish line. It's going to be a tight finish if it is a sprint. It is going to be a tight finish if it is a sprint. There we go, all riders are together as we're in on the 4th lap. And we get ourselves ready for semi-final number 2. Brendan, don't forget to ring the bell. Huh? Brendan, do not forget to ring that bell. There we go. And the speed has lifted again. Reinhard has jumped onto the front, and it looks like he's going to be bringing it home into the bell lap. Salt has been pushed off the back again. There we go, the pace is lifted. Reinhard wants to make sure that he's got himself a position in the semi-final. Of course, Gregor wants to make sure he's in the semi-final. The Astra Falcon team would want to make sure that they have a position in the semi-final. Only 5 riders from this group will go into the semi-final. And they're coming into the bell lap. It's going to be ringing the bell, and now you're going to see the pace is going to go up. There we go. There is a 3-rider breakaway, and the riders are starting to go. Ibrahim has decided he wants to close this gap. Astra Falcon want to close the gap. LCW want to close the gap. They all want to be part of this top 5 going into the final. This is the semi-final, first round of the semi-finals. First 5 riders will go through. We've got Reinhard in the front now, and he's chased up by the Astra Falcon team. Astra Falcon covering off the attack with Gregor Bolle, and it is Ibrahim has managed to get back onto the back of it. So that looks like your 1, 2, 3 and 4 have safely got away. Who is going to close down that 5th place? Is it going to be the rider from White Line, or is Astra Falcon got some more in the tank that they can pull out and close down that gap? Who is going to be the first to falter? Who's going to be the first one to be eliminated? Who's going to be in 6th place? Nobody wants that. Nobody wants that at all. Everybody wants to be in on the finals. And there we go. They think they've got enough of a gap away from them. There we go. 1, 2, 3 and 4. You've got Reinhard at the front and Ibrahim at the back. Gregor Bolle in the middle. And it looks like that is Maxim from Astra Falcon. This is the riders on their finish lap. 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5 easily make it through. Remember, if you finish 1st or 5th, it makes no difference. you're into the finals. There we go. They all closed it down. They know that they have secured your position. What's going to be exciting is who is going to be 5th place. Are they all together? Did White Star manage to keep it, or has he broken away? Has Astra Falcon lit the match? Here we go. It is going to be a sprint coming into the finish. It's going to be White Star coming in. Astra Falcon gave it off, and White Star managed to pull it in. Well, there we go. All the riders managed to make it through there. Fantastic racing down here at Nadal Sheba Police Station, part of the Dubai Police Positive Spirit Race. Phenomenal race going on here today. If you have not yet followed us on Instagram, that's the Dubai Police Socials channel. Make sure you follow Dubai Police on the socials, on Instagram, as well as the live YouTube channel. Really? There we go. There are your men's semi-finals. That is your results. Maxim, Reinhard, Gregor Bolle, Ibrahim, and Aidan James. There we go. Now I've got Aidan James from LCW. And unfortunately for Otoro, he was the first rider to be eliminated. John Rees, Ivan Bosro, Mikhail, and Mark Monroe. Thank you for being with us today. No more riding for you. Well done, buddy. That was a solid ride. Good job indeed, mate. Well done indeed. There we go. There's your top 5 qualifying into the into the finals. It is Maxim, Reinhardt, Gregor Bolle, Ibrahim, and Aidan James. Next up, we're getting our next riders ready to make their way to the next semi-final. It is the final semi-finals as we find the next 5 who will qualify into the finals. And who are the 5 that are not going to make it into the finals? Good afternoon, and thank you very much for being with us. It is the Nadal Sheba Positive Spirit Race. Right, here we go. Here is the start list. We need to get our riders. It's Francis, Ilya, Matev, Suleiman, Kirill, Khalid Mayouf, Omar Farouk, Kun, Saeed, and Yasser Al-Balushi. A nice mix of flags and nationalities joining us. Really good to see. We should have 10 riders at the start line. After this one, so 10 minutes. Huh? After this, we have the ladies' final. We have the ladies' final coming up next. Right, we have 10 riders at the start line. Leonie, we got all 10? All 10 are here? Fabulous, look at that. Everyone's playing nice now. All 10 riders are here. We're all good, gentlemen, at the start line, ready to rock and roll. Looks like we've got Greg Simpson finally doing something that he can do, and he's going to try and get it right this time. He's going to lift the flag, not wave it like a checkered flag. Checkered flag's a very different scenario. You lift it. Chip check time. Let's check with the timing team. Chip check you can do. All roll forward. You know the procedure. Right, looks like we're getting ourselves ready to go. Right, 10 riders are ready. Let's see if this starting team is ready. You good to start? Timing team's ready to start. Thumbs up all over the way. Riders, are you ready? Riders, right guys, it is the semi-final. As I said to the team before, they did an amazing job, stayed all upright. There are 5 riders going into the final. 5 of you are going out. Let's have fun, let's be safe, let's look after each other. We've got some good riders in here. I want you all to look after each other and give it stick. Greg Simpson's going to be starting. Riders in 3, 2, 1, away you go. That's it, all your riders on the way. And an immediate attack from Dubai Police. And GDFRA covers it up straight away. That's one way to wake the legs up, is just deliver 1,500 watts through those pedals. And just wake up those muscles. It's time to play. There we go, all riders safely negotiating the first chicanes, the technical section of the course. There we go, let's see who's going to launch the first attack and see what happens, you know, because it's the first 5 that go through, the same as the previous semi-final qualifying. First 5 go through, last 5 go home with nothing. There we go, they're all staying together, all checking each other out. There we go. It looks like one of the Al-Baluchis has decided he wants to stretch his legs from Shabab Al-Ali launching a bit of an attack. There we go, nicely through the bends. Team Yasiri trying to close the gap in. There we go, nice and smooth. You can see that there is a bit of a wind the way the profile is. And there we go, that is 1 lap down. And you can see there is a definitive gap. Definitely approaching now. Will they manage to keep that gap with Khalid Mayov off the front? Suleiman in second, and Kiramul and Kun. There we go, there are your 5 riders who've managed to make a little bit of a breakaway. They are chasing down Khalid Mayov. And there's a definitive gap between 6, 7, and 8 as it forms out on the track. Now, will the Salt rider be able to bring everybody back together again? Because that's his mission at the moment. Will the GDFRA do any work to help him pull it in? Or will they sit back and see what he can do? Well, as always, the Astra Falcon team are very strong coming down the back straight. This is the area of the course where everybody launches a little bit more speed and puts more effort into the finish line, or sorry, to build himself up a little bit of a gap. And as what's happened in all the other races, there's a big attack. They establish a bit of a gap. They look around, see how many riders they've dropped and whether they want to continue racing. Because don't forget, it's all about management here. They're managing the amount of energy that they are throwing out on the course to shatter the bunches. We've got all 10 riders still together. All 10 riders still together. And now the pace drops. The pace drops right down on the back straight. Taking it nice and sedate. Because they all know they've got 1 more round to go. And speaking of 1 more round to go, up next after this race is our ladies final. Our ladies final. Maddie, this is your call. I estimated a 20 past. There we go. An attack has come from the Yassi rider. Yassi has decided that he has had enough of sitting back doing nothing. Yassi riders have gone. Who else has gone? It is the Astra Falcon have gone. There we go. Sulman is the breakaway rider. Matev, Kun, and Kirill. Let's see how it stays there. They've upped the pace on lap 3, 4 minutes in on lap number 3, so the pace is definitely a little bit more spicy than it was in the first semi-final. The El Yassi rider, and there's definitely 2 riders off the back. Oh, they're just happy to be here today. Like most of the riders, having an amazing time out on the course and enjoying their time at the Dubai police station here in Nadal Shiva. Suleiman seems to have dropped back into the bunch, so everything seems to be coming back into normal. There we go. Suleiman, Metev, Kun, and Krill all going wrong. There we go. We have one solo rider just taking it away, putting down a bit of effort. He wants to get a nice comfortable breakaway, doesn't want to be involved in anything that's happening behind him. He wants to choose his own lines into the corners. There we go. First lap coming through. It's Kun Fermultov. He's come through for Shabab Al-Ali. Then it's the team from Astro Falcon, GDFRA, Astro Falcon, and Salt making up your top 5 riders as they make their way through the corners. Shabab Al-Ali with a nice breakaway with Kun. Kun has made a nice breakaway, and we have our last rider coming through. It's Shabab Al-Ali. He's put in his effort for today. Maybe he was doing work for Kun. Maybe that was his job. He's done his sacrifice. Kun in first. We've got GDFRA in second, and it is the team from Astro Falcon. That could be Metev sitting in third place as it stands at the moment, as things seem to start slowing down on lap 4. Are they happy to have a 6-way battle coming into the finish line? Does Kun and Metev think that they have the legs to out-sprint each other, as Sulman got the legs, or as Krill got the legs for a bit of a sprint? There we go. We've got 1, 2, 3 riders probably going to work together. If the rider from Shabab Al-Ali can stay away, let's see who will make up 5th place. There we go. He's putting in a bit of an effort. Krill is trying to catch back onto the back of this 3-man breakaway. And here we go, coming in on to take their bell lap. There's a definite 3-man breakaway, 4-man solid breakaway, and there's a bit of a chase going on for 5th, 6th, 7th, and 8th. 5th place looks like it could still be up for grabs, and there is the bell signifying its last lap. That is last lap as the riders make their way through. And we have Astro Falcon leading the way from Shabab Al-Ali on GDFRA. After GDFRA, we have Yassi. After Yassi cycles, it is Astro Falcon, Salt, Shabab Al-Ali, GDFRA, and Dubai Police. Come on, Dubai Police. The commander is watching. The commander is watching, and he wants you to win for us. Dubai Police team in your home ground. Let's see what's going to happen around here. There we go, 1, 2, and 3 with Eli. It's Kun and Krill and Suleiman in 4th place. So these 3 riders look like they have solidly got themselves a nice place into the final. 4th place with Suleiman, looks like he is happy in 4th place. However, there is a chase going on. Chase is underway. We're going to have a sprint for 4th and 5th. That is what I see. Ladies, start making your way to the start line. Get yourselves ready to go. The Astro Falcon female team is getting themselves ready to go as we come into the final bends. They've come through the long back straight. It's one short little bit of headwind for them, and then they turn into a definite block headwind for the last 400 meters to the finish line as they come around the last bend. Here we go. It's your 4 riders. It's a 3-man breakaway. They have got themselves secured into the final. Has 4th place been caught? Yes, they has. 4th place has been caught. 5th place is there. Is it going to stay? Oh, and he's just slipped out into the final corner. It looks like 5th place just lost the front wheel, going into a little bit too quickly. And there we go. 1, 2, and 3 made it safely through. 4 and 5 is going to be a tight finish, and it's going to come down to Salt, I think. There we go. All the riders have made it through, and we'll get you the results on there. There we go. All the riders come through. Well done indeed. There we go. The rider who slipped out on the final bend is up, and he's good. He's in a good position. So there we go. That is the men's semi-final done and dusted. We have a starting list ready for the final men. Now it is time for the ladies' final. Here's the highlights. Take it out, see how it happened. Immediately off the start line, Dubai Police decided that they were going to go for it. They were not holding back. Then Shabab Al-Ali decided to counter and made a bit of a breakaway. And that stayed away for about half a lap. And then it was all neutralized as they came back together again. And then Astra Falcon decided they were going to have a bit of a go at the front. Yassi decided they weren't having anything of it. They launched it off. Kun decided that he wanted to be at the front for a couple of laps. And he led out the three-man breakaway. It was Kun, it was Mika, and GDFRA managed to get through and a nice solid breakaway, and that's the way that stayed all the way through to the finish line. And then it got nice and spicy for 4th, 5th and 6th place, and all riders came in. Here comes our results. The results are being processed, and there we go. Eli from the Astra Falcon team picked that one, and then it was Creel Miller and Kun, Khalid Mayouf and Suleiman picking up 5th place. The first rider to be eliminated is Francis, Saeed, Matiev, Yasser Al-Balushi and Omar Farouk. Thank you to those 5 riders, Francis, Saeed, Matiev and Yasser Al-Balushi. Omar Farouk, thank you for being part of the Dubai Police Positive Spirit Cycling Race down here at the Nadal Shiba Police Station. Right, on the screen now is your start list. Right on the screen, there is your start list. It is Daria, Ekaterina, Inya, Aurora, Erin, Tabitha, Madison Black, Olivia, Akvil, and Claire. And again, a really nice mix of flags. We've got the Russian flags, we've got the Spanish flag, the Italian flag, the British flag, the Kenyan flag, the Australian flag. I'm assuming it's Lithuanian flag, and it is the Filipino flag. There we go, the riders making their way to the start line, getting themselves ready for the ladies' final. No, we're starting the ladies' race now. Right, we've got our ladies on the start line. Who seems to be missing? You going to join us? No, I did say to you it'll be close to 2:30. Did say to you it'll be close to 2:30. Said 2:15 to 2:30. Stop. Right, so you want to check who's missing? There's one rider missing. One rider missing. Number? Akval. Hey. Akval, we need Akval to come and join us at the start line. Right, we're just waiting for Olivia. We will wait patiently. That's all good. I've got no issue waiting for ladies. Thank you very much. Can you do a battery change on me? If you want to switch over my mic for me, we're going to pick up the next mic. Who gave me that one, eh? I've still got 2 bars of battery in my microphone.
The
0 batteries on me.
Mic was working actually.
The mic is working. It's the announcer that's the problem. Yeah, there we go. You have that one. That one's finished. Oh, there's a new microphone. Be careful. It's got a lot more power. Are you going to talk now?
I don't want to actually participate, like not to let people actually to come again from their houses and like they leave the house and they come back when we have another event with the steward as well. So
you see, this is my Arabic counterpart, and the reason I don't speak very good Arabic is because my Arabic counterparts only speak English to me. Ma fi Arabia. Right, is Akval here? Everybody here as yet? We're still waiting? One rider? Olivia, we're just waiting for Olivia who's coming now. There's Olivia coming now. Yes, it is us. We are 5 minutes ahead of schedule. And this is the ladies' final. Hassan, this is the ladies' final. Right. Are you going to take footage and get us make world famous? There we go. Thank you for joining us. You can go through that way or the front. It's up to you. What do you want me to do? You want me to hold something? There we go. If it's not here, she gave it to me. Right, there we go. Offloading, weight is essential. There we go. Anything else you want to shed some weight on? There we go. We've got our 10 ladies at the start line, and we are 5 minutes ahead of schedule, which is fantastic news. Thank you, ladies, for being accommodating for us. That means that the men need to get themselves ready. We are going to perform a chip check, and timing girls, if you wouldn't mind just rolling across the line for me. There we go. We do our chip check to make sure that all the timing chips are functional. And we pick up all 10 riders. We have 10 riders on the start line. We have 9 riders detected. Only 9 riders were detected. There's only 9 riders detected. So check the numbers. Who's missing a number? You check with him. There we go. We have 10. Thank you, ladies. Brendan was blocking the signal of one of them with his electric personality. Right, let me see if I could get Hassan from Dubai Sports to please come and start the ladies' race. Hassan from Dubai Sports, it is an absolute honor and a privilege to have Hassan with us today from Dubai Sports, a broadcast legend. just up. Hassan Oda. There we go. Hassan Oda is... There we go. There's Hassan Oda on the start line. Timing team, are you ready? Need a thumbs up from my timing guru. Thumbs up from timing guru. Thumbs up from Tracetrack. Ladies, are you ready? This is the final. Girls, you've raced amazing up until this point. Let's have a fair, fun, fast race. It's all in your hands. Have fun. Hassan, when you're ready, on 3, 2, 1, on you go, ladies. It is the final race for the ladies and the Positive Spirit Cycling Challenge, the 3rd edition, down here at Nad Al Sheba Police Station, live from Dubai. There we go, the girls make it nicely through. And this, of course, is a final, so it is going to be action all the way. As the girls have started. There we go, all 10 girls making their way around. Now they are looking for glory. This is the final of the ladies. There we go, all 10 girls making it nicely around the course. All 10 of our girls making it around the course, having a fun race around there as I find myself a nice shady spot to see what's happening in the start line. So we've got the GDFRA as Maddie Black leading out. Dubai Police team, and there it is, the Astro Falcon team, who have synonymously been attacking left and right. So we have 7 riders away in the breakaway. There's 7 riders away on the breakaway as we speak. That means that it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 riders in the break, and the last 3 riders have been dropped off the back. They could have a chance of catching it back again, as the pace always goes up and down when they establish a bit of a break to see who is going to challenge who. Of course, there's Maddie is now riding for a new team. She was with Dubai Police team for many years now. It's new colors for her, riding for the GDFRA, and Astro Falcon doing what they do, launching the girls to the front. So we've got 2 Dubai Police teams riders, and there we go. It is Aurora from the team Wolfies sitting at the back, sitting comfortably, minding her time as the race unfolds in front of her. Make everybody else work. There goes Maddie's turn at the front. It's Akvil, Madison, Olivia, and Daria, who are your lead riders at the moment, the first 4. And it looks like the pace has slowed, as it has been traditionally doing it down that back straight. First lap seems to be a little bit quick. First lap is always a quick lap to establish a bit of a breakaway. I think it's called chafing the bull, getting all the excess meat off of the field and making sure that you have a nice clean ride. And it looks like Aurora has decided that's it, she's had enough for today. So we're down now to 6 riders. Aurora has decided that she's had enough off the start line, as Akvil, Madison, Olivia, and Daria keep putting in the work. And it is the Astro Falcon team, Dubai Police, GDFRA is the bunch. Aurea, then they can still get back on there. Aurea can still get back on because these 6 riders are taking it fairly easy. And I think at any point you're going to see an attack down the back straight if it is tradition, and if the way the race has been unfolding all day as the riders go through the technical bends here at the Dubai Police Station in Nad Al Sheba, Dubai. There we go, look at those roads that have been made specifically for this race course. And the team at Dubai Police under Major Othman doing an amazing job to very quickly turn a police station into a bicycle race course. Where else in the world other than Dubai would you see this happen? Big thank you to the Commander-in-Chief, His Excellency Abdullah Khalifa, the Commander-in-Chief of Dubai Police, an avid sports fan in his right and an avid sportsman himself after playing for Nadal Shiva for many years, and there we go. Riders settling into a bit of a pace. Nice 6 riders going through. They're on the 3rd lap as it stands at the moment. And if you're wondering where Nadal Shiva is situated, for those of you tuned in from around the world, Nadal Shiva is situated just to the behind of the world-famous Meydan horse race course, which is where the World Cup takes place every year around this time of year. And here we go. There we're down to the main straight. We've got the riders coming down. And of course it is everybody pushing each other's limits. Everybody throwing a little bit of an attack, seeing who wants to cover it. Maddie throws a bit of an attack. Daria throws a bit of an attack. As they come through to complete one more lap, we have 6 riders through. That's the first 6 riders, Maddie, Olivia, Daria, and Akvel, as they come into the technical left, right, now a nice sweeping right-hand turn, followed by a nice sharp left-hand turn as they make it through the bends nice and safely. Beautifully laid out, super smooth tarmac. As you can see, all the corrections in the road course being made to make the course nice and smooth, giving the girls every opportunity to have a safe, fast race at the Dubai Police Positive Spirit Criterium race. And here we go, it is the back straight. This is the long back straight with next to no wind. Is anybody gonna go for it? Is anybody gonna cover Olivia? Is anybody gonna cover Akvel? Is anybody gonna cover Maddie? Does anybody wanna go for an attack? Or are they just gonna sit and be happy to have a sprint to the end? Remontada. There we go, when somebody is the loser and becomes a winner, it's the remontada. There we go, shukran, remontada. Here we go, and we're coming into 6 riders out of the 10 in a solid bunch. Those that don't want to be working have been kicked out. Here we go, coming into start their final lap. Is anybody going to launch an attack coming into the technical section of the course, or are they going to leave it until the last minute and make a sprint? It's going to be a very, very different male final, that's for sure. With 10 male riders, the testosterone will be high. But these girls have been amazing as they have shown skill and prowess all the way around the race course, taking in the technical slower sections of the course where they have to ramp up the adrenaline and kick those muscles into action. All the training that these girls have been putting in throughout the years to get themselves to this level, this doesn't happen overnight. Skills are developed from a young age. And there we go, down onto the final back straight. And they're going to catch and pass potentially our last lap rider, who's decided she's had enough today. She's been out there all day doing her laps. She's qualified, she's got through the semi-finals, and she's made it to the finals. And the girls are sitting. There's no attacks taking place. It looks like it is going to be happy with a sprint finish from Ekaterina, Olivia, and Madison Black, and Daria, all deciding that they're all just going to sit there and work together. It's not something that we've seen the Österfalken team do before, but the Österfalken team may be just biding their time, looking for a gap to go. Nobody wants to be the one who throws the first attack. Is that Maddie Black looking up to the inside, that she's going to come around the final bend, and it's going to come down to a sprint finish. And there's a little bit of a thrust on the last corner, and we've got 2 of the riders down on the last corner. And there we go, it's going to be a brand new finisher coming through. Here we go, she's coming into the finish line. Here is your Positive Spinners, Positive Spirit finish rider. Well done to you indeed. Number 140 coming across the line. Ereketia is back. And there we go, Astra Falcon. It's Ineos first, Akvel, Daria, and Ereketia in 4th place. Thank you very much for the coffee. The riders getting back up, getting some attention. See what happened in the final corner. There we go. There are your first 10 finishes, your first finishes of the ladies' final. It's Ineos, Akvel, Daria, and Akatrina. And we're going to cut off to show you the highlights of what was an incredibly fast and tactful race from the girls. The Dubai Police ladies deciding to lead it out in the start. Positions 1 and 2, rolling out the front, lifting up the pace a little bit, just cutting the field down ever so slightly, with the GDFRA coming through, with Wolfies staying together in the first race. And there we go, that's how it stayed up. There was 6 riders stayed away for the last 3 laps, with Maddie Black controlling the pace. 6 riders going through. And there we go, the girls came in with Astra Falcon putting in a bit of an attack to try and break it down, see if there was any way to go. Nobody was getting dropped from the 6. It was 6 very evenly matched riders, and it came down to a mishap on the last corner, which completely changed the final format. And there are your final ladies, bringing up the winners on the screen very shortly to let you know who were your winners and who were the unfortunate ones. Well done, girls. Well done, Maddie. All the girls getting back on their bikes and finishing through. Well done, and well done to our final rider crossing the finish line, showing determination of spirit. Yes, this was the final. Ineos was first for Spain. Akvel coming in, Daria in 3rd place. Akatrina coming in 4th place. Aurora in 5th. Erin in 6th, 7th with Tabitha. And Claire coming in a very respectful 8th place indeed. Congratulations, girls. Thank you for being with us. Thank you for being a very, very solid part of the Positive Spirit Cycling Race, the 3rd edition down here at Nadal Shiva. It's been an incredible race. And next up, it is the men's final coming to you next. It's a good question. I'll have to check it out on the schedule. The only break I've managed to get is a really nice City Cafe coffee. Thank you very much, City Cafe coffee. Shukran. I think Major Ardle would like to try some of the City coffee. You want to try one of these? Let me see. City Cafe, do you deliver? City Cafe coffee. Can I get some more coffee up here? We've got Major Ardle would like to have himself a nice coffee up here. Major Ardle, you want us to do the men's race now? Yeah. Right. Right, let's get our men's final underway. Men's final. Let's start getting our men to the start line. Just on this corner, I think maybe a wheel touch. Right, we're going to start rounding up our men now for the men's final of the Positive Spirit Cycling Race. Let's get our men Right, it's the exciting time now. It's men's final. Brendan's looking for food. Ice cream, ice cream. You scream for ice cream. We all scream for ice cream. If you're looking for an ice cream, the House of Pops are down here. And they've got some beautiful ice creams. Thank you very much to all our partners who've been down here today looking after us and giving us a lot of food today. There's been a lot of coffee on the go. As cyclists, we all love coffee. We all love a coffee. All right, let me find number one. Guys in the Obi van, can you hear me? Nope. No, we're trying to get the men's to the start line now. We're pushing the men to the start line now. Hi, we were just getting the men's final leaderboard is up. The men's final is up. We need to get all the men to the start line, please. Let's try and get the men to the start line. Well done. Well done. Thank you. Right, so I'm looking for our first place lady to come for an interview with Dubai Sports TV. So if Isla's around somewhere, we need to get her to come and down to be interviewed by Dubai Sports TV. They would love to see you down at the start line. Guys, just mute my mic.
ولا شيء قالنا انت ما تعرفش عبد
Right, now I'm looking for Hassan from Dubai Sports TV. It's like herding cats. Where is Hassan? Where has Hassan gone to from Dubai Sports TV? He wanted to bring the winner to the tent. I brought the winner. Where is Hassan? Hassan is coming. There we go. Dubai Sports TV is joining us. Yes. Right. If you want to mute my mic from the broadcast, so you take that off. It's not broadcast. Yes, I can do an interview. Am I muted on broadcast?
For whom I give this?
I have a mic.
This is for your mic, huh? It's for a car? Okay. I will give them inside.
All right, we're lining up the men's final now, and just doing some calibrations and checking, because there is 20 milliseconds between qualifications, so we want to get some camera views to make sure. No, I'm good without an interview at the moment. There we go. Our men's finals are getting to the start line. Right, here we go into the final line. It is the final for the men's here at the Welcome to Positive Spirit cycling race. It is the grand final, the men's race. We have 11 men in the final. We had such a photo finish between the two riders. We cannot separate the one that was eliminated and the one that gets through. So we have decided to make an exception and put 11 riders in the men's final. We have 11 men in the final here of the men's Welcome to Positive Spirit cycling race. It is the 3rd edition. We're getting ourselves ready to go. And I can see now all the shababs want to come and say hello. Everybody wants to see Major Adel and everybody down at the start-finish line. Come and join us up here, guys and girls. You gave the girls a lot of support. Let's get everybody down here and welcome our men, and let's watch them go around. And they put on an amazing show for us at the final of the men's Positive Spirit cycling race.
لا لو ما في هاي دير بالك طلع المطب.
Right, there we go. Chip checks in progress, checking that we have 11 riders. This one's going to be fast. Right, let's see if we can have a chat. Gregor at the start line.
Ready, steady.
Ready, steady. Good to go. Shabab Al Ali are ready to go. White Star.
Ready.
Ready, White Star are ready. Astro Falcon, ready to go. Salt, ready to go. No comment. Yassi's ready to go. GDFRA ready to go. Salt is ready to go. Timing team are ready. TV team are ready. Brendan is ready. Course is ready. And Major Adel, the man who put this together for us today, is ready to go. In the count of 3, 2, 1. Masalam. There we go. It is the final lap, or the final race, the men's Welcome to Positive Spirits cycling race. It is the final race. 11 riders on course. And there's positions up to 10th place, 1st to 10th. So one rider is walking away with nothing. Mina Alwal, Inal Alshaf. I have no idea what I just got thrown in to say. 1 to 10, there we go, from 1st to 10th place. Mashallah. The challenge is on. Major Adel and the coach are going to be racing against each other at the Positive Spirit mountain bike race down at the SWAT mountain bike course. And in the meantime, they're on lap 1. They are all sitting together. All 11 places are sitting together. This is going to be an exciting finish. This is an exciting climax to what has been an incredible race season today. We rolled it all into one. We had our qualifying rounds this morning from 7 o'clock this morning. We went from qualifying, we went into our wild card riders. All the riders who didn't make it from an immediate qualification into the quarterfinals were given a second chance, and they went into the wild cards. We got our wild card riders into our quarterfinals. Our quarterfinals moved into our semis, as would be the norm, and here we are at the grand final of the Positive Spirit cycling event down in Nadal Shiva police station in Dubai. There we go, the boys have come through the first lap. We have Shabab Al Ali dominating the front 3 positions. Then we have the GDFRA team sitting in 4th place. It is Shabab Al Ali on 1, 2, 3. 4th is GDFRA. Then we have the Astro Falcon team. Astro Falcon followed by White Line. After White Line, we have the team from Yassi Cycling. So there we go. It's Reynard in 1st, Gregor Bolle in 2nd, and it's Kun and Krill. That was how they went through the first lap. Let's see if they manage to drop anybody off. The pace on this is going to be pretty quick, and we're going to see who can pull in the fastest lap on this. And off at the front there, it's Reynard deciding to put in a bit of an effort, pushing along, tapping those pedals, dancing his way along. Hydration is key at this point in the game. Guys are getting themselves nice and aero, looking for the benefit of the drag. Very, very little wind at this point of time of the day. Temperatures just below 30 degrees as the guys make it round safely in and out of our technical section of the course. And they go down the long back straight where the wind could be playing a part. But at this point in the day, the wind has just given us a bit of a respite. And here we go, they're coming into our start-finish line, which is about 400 meters long. And the guys have been doing a great job riding safely, riding in precision. Here they go, completing their first lap. Second lap, it is 3 minutes 30, so about 1 minute 45 a lap at the moment the guys are averaging. And that's a fairly comfortable pace. We'd anticipate the fast lap being about 1 minute 25 on a course which is about 1.1 kilometers long. We've got a nice technical section just after the main straight to slow things down ever so slightly, that all the riders have made their way through. And if you're willing to take a little bit of a gamble through there and going a little bit quicker, it's where the rest of the riders can be dropped off the back before you throw yourselves into the long back straight, which is about 600 meters long. And this is where traditionally the Astro Falcon team have thrown the first attacks and managed to get successful breakaways. The pace has started to lift up and nobody wants to be dropped off the back, with Reynard lifting the pace, and then it comes up to the GDFRA as Groen coming up to the front, and Krill is now taking the front for GDFRA. Gregor Bolle now takes his turn on the front as they come around another sharp left-hand bend. It is a left-hand circuit all the way around with a short 200 meter. There we go, beautiful angle showing you the 200 meters that they have to come up before they take another left-hand bend into the start-finish straight. Again, about 400 or 500 meters long. The wind is negligible. There's no wind as they come around. And there they are, coming back down into the main straight. Again, all together as Shabab Al-Ali sitting at the front with Reynard. You see the dust coming up off the ground. It's just leaves. It's not even dust, it's some leaves off the ground as they come through. All the riders together, and it looks like Salt is saying a little bit of strain, staying on the back. The Salt team rider battling to stay on there at the back, just covering himself or biding his time as they come into the technical bends here at the Nadal-Shiva police station. Look at this beautiful course laid out for us by His Excellency, the Chief of Police, Abdullah Khalifa, with his vision to bring criterium racing into his police stations. What a vision. And we are here to deliver this for you. Look at these riders showing their prowess. Shabab Al-Ali with the Reynard, Gregor and Kuhn all sitting at the front. 1, 2, 3, riding along, showing strength with the Astro Falcon team covering it up, and GDFRA. And sitting at the back, we do have an incredible bunch of riders just managing their pace from White Star. Trying to see who else I can recognize that's sitting in at the back, just sitting comfortably. Yassi team sitting comfortably. Our Somalian rider sitting comfortably in at the back, and they are coming into the 200 meters before they take a nice left turn into your start finish. Here we go, coming down the straight line, we've got a new rider on the front for his first time, sticking his nose into the wind. It is the GDFRA taken over from the rider from Reynard. It's Krill Miller taking that first lap for us, with Gregor Bolle and Kuhn Vermulft still sitting there as they come now into the bends. It is the final time that they're into these technical bends. And there we go. Reynard has decided to go back on at the front. Is Gregor Bolle his man that he's going to be leading out for the full lap? Or is it going to be Kuhn? Who is going to be taking this one? It's anybody's game for the final of the Positive Spirit cycling race here at Nadal-Shiva Police Station. Reynard is back on at the front. Managing his man is Gregor Bolle. He's looking after, I would assume, as they come down into the final of the long back straight. 600 meters. Reynard doing all the work at the front, tapping along, looking after Gregor Bolle. It's pushing the pedals, and there you go. You see the speed has ramped up, and riders are beginning to drop off the back at this intense pace as they're making their way around. Reynard doing a great job, and there we go. It's Astra Falcon looking for a way down on the inside. Astra Falcon have pulled themselves up into the front. They're trying to get themselves squeezing around Astra Falcon into 4th and 5th place. And it's still, we've still got Creel sitting up at the front with the team from Shabab Al Ali. Yassi looking for a way down on the inside, and here we go. We're coming into the final straight. We're coming into the final straight. Gregor Bolle is at the front of this race. Who is going to be the lead sprinter? Gregor Bolle is leading out for somebody. Is Gregor leading out for Kun? Kun is down the inside, and here we go. It's Astra Falcon down for a sprint. Has he gone too early, or can he keep it going? And it is Astra Falcon ahead of Shabab Al Ali. There we go. Look at that finish. What a fast finish. Well done, Reynard. Phenomenal work. Reynard did his work. He led his man out all the way around. Every rider making it down through the course. Thank you very much. 8 minutes was the time for that entire race. Let's see if we can get those highlights, because that last lap absolutely lit it up here at the Dubai police station in Nad Al Shiba. There we go. We relived the action, and it was pretty much K Sarah with Reynard sitting at the front, pacing along for Gregor Bolle. Gregor Bolle is sitting nice and comfortably with Kun. It was 1, 2, 3 with the GDFRA for Creel, sitting nicely in the wind. And there we go. We saw a little bit of an attack come from the GDFRA, but nobody wanting to go with him. Gregor sitting comfortably, and we saw a little bit of a late attack coming on from the guys from Astra Falcon, thinking that they'd be able to catch somebody sneaking. GDFRA tried again, and they were left wanting when it came down to the second last lap, as Reynard jumped back on the front and lifted it up. As you can see, there was Astra Falcon, tried to squeeze it down on the inside, maybe had a bit of an issue with a chain jump. He's looking down, and there we go. That was the final, how it came down. For Astra Falcon, it's Maxim Orkov, first place. For Russia, it was second place for the Netherlands for Kun and Ilis Shankov from Russia in third place. Gregor Bolle came in 4th. Aiden James in 5th place. Krill Miller and Suleiman Moal. And Reynard coming in 8th place. Ibrahim from Sierra Leone. Khaled Mayouf did a phenomenal job to come in 10th, and rounding it off was Francis Pino from the Philippines. If you want to throw some highlights on the screen, let's take a look and see at all the action that we have seen today down at the Positive Spirits race. It's been an amazing day, and a big time thank you to everybody who's been involved in here. MashaAllah, shukran. There you go, it's your... Right, we're going to bring the riders to the finish line. All of the riders coming here to the finish line. We will bring you up, yalla. Hassan wants to have an interview for Dubai Sports TV. We want to try and catch some of our riders as well. Here we go. There are our men coming into the final. Brendan, I need the winner down here, please. Brendan, first place. First place from Astra Falcon. Brendan, first place. First place. Here we go. There we go. We got our winner male on the start line from Astra Falcon. They did an incredible job all of the way through the races. They were chasing each other. They were attacking left, right, and center. and they definitely put it all on the line today. Right, we're going to be doing our prize giving ceremony very shortly, so if you'd like to join us at the big screen TV, we're going to be doing the prize giving ceremony. Taking a look on the screens, you're seeing all the highlights that happened today. It's been an amazing race with a lot of energy on the course. We've had our men, our women, our kids, our juniors. We've had the Wolfie Cycling Academy having fun today.
كنا عم نحكي معه.
We're getting ready to do some prize giving. Everybody's joining us down at the main screen as we give away some prizes. And a prize I'd like to take away. Well done, Astra Falcon. You guys attacked at every opportunity. You made it really exciting. Thank you very much to the Astra Falcon team. That coffee's good, huh? Big thank you to all our volunteers. A huge thank you to every single one of you. Thank you for being with us today. Big round of applause to our volunteers for all the support they offered us today, looking after us, the unsung heroes of today. And of course, Dubai Police mascots are here. Big cheer and big thanks to all our volunteers. Shukran. Thank you for being with us. Oh, here we go. It's the voice of Major Adil.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. حاب أشكر فريق المتطوعين، عمل كبير، جهد كبير، تخطيط، عمل سبق. اشتغلوا تقريبا من 3 أسابيع، تجهيزات ولا أروع، توزيع، حافظوا على سير السباق، كان لهم دور كبير. فنحن كإدارة البطولة هاي شكر خاص لفريق العمل والعاملين والمسؤولين على هذا الفريق المتطوعين، أصبح لديهم خبرة ودراية في تنظيم جميع المسابقات. ستظلون معنا إن شاء الله مستمرين إلى الفعاليات القادمة بإذن الله. شكرا لكم من الأعماق. والآن ندعو فريق الإسعاف الاختايات. الفريق تفضل. مركز الصحي، مركز الصحي، أول شيء مركز الصحي، تفضلون على جهودهم الجبارة. مركز الصحي نشكرهم، فريق عمل رائع. تفضلون. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. زين. فريق مركز الصحي تفضلون. تفضلوا. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. تفضل دكتور. تفضل دكتور. طبعا جهود جبارة، فريق عمل. تفضل. السلام. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. لا شك ان لهم دور كبير اليوم في تنظيم وتأمين السباق. انتشارهم اليوم في المناطق النقاط المهمة. ايوه. فحابين نشكركم صراحة، مو بهذا السباق، عدة سباقات وجودكم. وشكرا للاختايات على فريق العمل الرائع والمركز الصحي، عمل مشترك. يعني السباق اليوم مشى الحمد لله، ما في إصابات بليغة. حرصهم على تنظيم السباق بصورة جدا جميلة. شكرا لكم من الأعماق. المسعفين، ايوه، هاي السيارة السباق ما كان راح يقوم الا بحضوركم حبيبي. الله يحفظكم. ما تشكروا، مشكورين. نشكر الاخت فاطمة ايضا، مديرة الروح الإيجابية ان شاء الله. مهرة ما قصر. زين. الان ندعو فريق البطولة، فريق العمل البطولة. تفضلوا. فريق الحسن. حبيبي دكتور ما قصرت، معلشتني اخر مره. فريق العمل يتفضلون. ايوه. فريق العمل صوره. شكرا للمقدم عبد العزيز الشمري، وشكرا للاخت فاطمه ابو حجير، شكرا للرائد عثمان، شكرا للاخ عبد الرحمن، شكرا للاخ سيد، شكرا محمد كامل، عبد العزيز، عبد الله خضر، شكرا لفريق العمل، إيهاب، خالد، حسن، عبد النصير، شكرا محمد، شكرا جميع العاملين من الأعماق كلهم، مارك، مصورين فريق العمل. أيضا نشكر شركائنا من الشركات الأخرى، عبد الحق، نريمان، شكرا كلهم العاملين ويانا. وأيضا عبد الله من أبو عبد الله البعبع نشكره أيضا، مشكور ما قصر. ايوه. شكرا كبير لك. كريم عصام، كريم. ايوه. ترى كريم عصام انكيل طبعا مايا اليوم حسابه. اوكي. ستيوارد، شكرا ستيوارد، شكرا، ثانك يو ستيوارد. نشكر مصورين فوتو مصورين تعالوا. لا تعالوا الاعلاميين. نشكر محمد رفيق، محمد صلاح. وين محمد صلاح؟
اسقر موبايل
يلا
خلوا عندك موبايل يا حاج.
مال فاطمه ابو حجيره. يلا حبيبي الله يحفظك. مصورين الاعلام الميديا محمد صلاح. تعالوا مصورين. محمد رفيق كومباني. خليون ميديا. ستيوارد بليز. يلا we'll start.
Ladies and gentlemen, I think that the most important person who needs a big thank you, I need all of you to put your hands together. Major Adil, Abdulaziz, Major Othman, thank you very much to the team. Big thank you. I know who this belongs to. Mashallah, I just got myself a beautiful iPhone. Anybody lost an iPhone? Right, let's go. We want to do the prize giving. I need all the athletes down here to the main stage. We want to do the prize giving. Right, we need all our winners. We're rewarding positions for men and ladies. If anybody has lost an iPhone, here we go. I think it might be his phone. Why not just phone it? There we go, look at that. Who's lost their phone? Right, we're going to start with our juniors. We're going to have our juniors first. I think the juniors have been waiting a long time. So if there's any of our juniors here still, I see that Das is still here. Thank you for sticking around, Das. Right, the guess what? My mic's going to cut out here. Junior men, if you're around, we need Marcus Donnell. So of Yusuf Tani, I need Dan Kistoff and Marcus Donnell. That's from our juniors. Don't run away with it. I need a new one if you want me to get out there. So Yusuf, I'm going to need another mic if this is going to keep cutting out. Sorry guys, it's the limitation on the mic. Right, so juniors, is Yusuf Tani here? Yes, there we go, it's Bader's son. Awesome to see. Dan, are you Dan? There we go, and it's Marcus Donnell who's not here. So if you'd like to take your place, third, second, and first place. Here we go. It's Yusuf Tani in third place. To the podium, please. Third place of Yusuf Tani, the son of an incredible cyclist. It's Badr Thani's son. It's Yusuf Tani following in his dad's footsteps. Mabruk. Then we have Dan Stoff in second place. And unfortunately, Marcus isn't here to claim his podium. There we go. And Marcus is not here, so we won't be able to award Marcus. There we go. You're representing Marcus. Mashallah. Well done. There's our juniors. Give our juniors a big round of applause. Das, we're going to have you stand on the podium as the girl who took a position for us, the only girl to represent today. Das did very well. She beat some of the other men, so we have her on the stage. A nice photo for Das taking the gold medal, representing two people. She's representing herself, and you're representing Marcus. There we go. Nice bit of cash for you. I think this is going to go on some bike upgrades. There we go. Our winners. A big round of applause for our winners. Mabruk. Right, now you need to unlock that and put it back to wherever it was. I didn't scroll through. I'm not looking at your Instagram. It's just my hands. And we move into our women's final now. Now, I do apologize in advance for the pronunciation of some of your names. It's Daria in third place, Akvul in second, and Ines in first place. Right, in third place, it's Daria Formina. Daria Formina, Akvul in second place, and Ines Kantira in first place. Need you up on the podium, please. Congratulations, ladies. Take your positions. There's Daria. Akvil's going to join us in second place. Congratulations. And where's Ines? Ines is here. I did see her a second ago. And there's Ines. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, your top three lady riders in the Positive Spirit cycling race. Daria, Akvul, and Ines. Congratulations, girls. You definitely showed a lot of spirit on the course. Thank you for being with us and representing a very, very important demographic in cycling. And of course, highlighting that this is not only a men's sport, that women should and must take part. There we go. Get those checks above your head. A big round of applause for our ladies, please. Daria, Akvul, and Ines. Happy days. There we go. Now we move on to our men's final. In third place, it's Ilya. In second place, it's Kun. And in first place, it's Maxim. There we go, our top three riders, Ilya, Kun, and Maxim. Where's Ilya? Yeah, that's it, get the branding right. And there we go, third place is Ilya. Congratulations, gentlemen. You are the top three men in the Positive Spirit Cycling Race for the third edition. Down here at the Nadal Sheba Police Station in Dubai. Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for your male winners in the Positive Spirit Cycling Race at Nadal Sheba, getting themselves a nice little paycheck for a day's work. 2,000 for third, 3,000 for second, and 5,000 dirhams for first place, your men's winning championship. Mabruk, and that lines it up for us. That is your winners. Thank you very much for everybody being with us today. A big thank you to the Commander-in-Chief for putting this event together for us. A big thank you to His Excellency, the Commander-in-Chief Abdullah Khalifa, for his vision to put this event on and bring cycling to the community and to the Dubai Police. And a big thank you to the Dubai Police team at the Officers Club, Major Adil and everybody around him for making this happen. Thank you very much to Competitive Edge for setting up the course. Thank you to Simon and your team. Thank you to Hopper Sports for the timing results. Thank you to Darren Rycroft for all his photography. And thank you to every single one of you for joining us today. It's been an absolute pleasure looking after you today and having a fun race. We'll see you at the next event, which is going to be the mountain bike event. And a big thank you to our director. Thank you very much for the production team behind the scenes, making all these visuals popular. And make sure you follow on Instagram and on YouTube, Dubai Police. Thank you very much. Good night. Assalamu alaikum.